Hello, Crazed. Hello. You are indeed first. The first of many. No, it'll probably just be a few people. Okay. Enough of that. Let's see here. No. Come on. Okay. Perfect. Grace, did you want an invite? I'll send you an invite. You can decline it if you want. Hello.
Hey.
It's Dusty. Too. Toggles. Post-processing. Is this for on? Okay, it is. Want to hang out with some wholesome homies? Join our Discord server. I'll be the judge of that.
Wholesome homies.
People who describe themselves as wholesome generally are not wholesome. That's what I found.
What is this?
I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't know anything about this world or this group, so I can't judge them. But it seems to be using the same assets that we've been seeing a few times. We saw these. I at least recognize this style. So for example, there's this like group or whatever that. Hello. Hop.
Hello.
There's this group that like
Shalom.
makes these assets, and then people buy the assets and then make them into worlds. So you might have seen some of this like aesthetic before, but I've never been here. There she goes. The last time you did that, you had an existential crisis.
I think I'll stick with you.
Boy.
Jared's taking a sweet time.
Who? What?
Jared.
Ah, Jared, yes.
You should tell him that every minute he's late, I grow another meter.
You do what?
Wait, what about him being late?
I said every minute he's late, I grow another meter.
I mean, you could, I suppose, if you felt so inclined.
There's footstep sounds which are nice.
Rock. Do you like
Rock.
the Rocky? Do you like the Rocky bumper sticker I sent you?
I did. I did very
Dude.
much.
He's very
Let
funny.
me merge question.
You should get that for your vehicle.
It's weird. I've got stuff to put on my car that I haven't put on. It's been like 5 years. I should probably do that. You know what? I just got a car wash. I should
Oh my
probably
God.
do that.
Yeah, if you just had a car wash, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Let me make a note.
Note.
What are you gonna do?
I still have stuff
gonna-
somewhere.
gonna
Like,
put
remember
stickers
you
on
got
it
me like
somewhere.
that ESO sticker? I still haven't put it on my car. It was like 5 years ago. I have it
Oh.
somewhere, no doubt.
I don't
What?
even remember.
Yeah, you got me like a
remember it.
It's been
Ouroboros.
so long, they don't even remember.
I remember because I think about it. And you got me like an Ouroboros. The thing is, so I never wanted to put it on my car because my car is like, I'm always like, it's dirty. But I literally just got it clean. So maybe I
Okay.
should do that before it gets dirty again.
Good call.
He acknowledged my. Come on.
It sounded,
Is,
it sounded so nice when you said it
Michaela and-
verbally.
Minty joining, or is Minty
I doubt
working
it,
and
Michaela.
Michaela doing something else?
Minty's working and Michaela's probably not. I guess.
Gotcha. Had a feeling. Just wanted to double check.
The reason we don't do VR chat second like we do on Saturdays is because since it's Sunday,
Mm-hmm.
some people can't stay up. So we can't
Well, yeah.
VR chat late.
Mondays work for most people. Yeah.
So yeah, we went to
I've
go.
been drawing today.
Oh, you've been
Been
drawing
working on a world.
a VR chat world.
Yes.
Mm. I've been trying to find spears.
Ah, fair. Spears are
Mhm.
important.
Because
Welcome to
when we were moving around, we were trying to put furniture back in my grandparents' house,
Doodle. Mhm.
and they've got a lot of, they've got tables and chairs like usual people, but they also
Tables
have
and chairs are
artifacts from all these other countries, and one of those artifacts were a bunch of spears, and we lost the
Actual spears?
actual spears. I don't remember where, probably like Papua New Guinea or something. Actual spears, and we couldn't. They're like, "Where's the spears?" And I'm like, "How did we lose
How do
spears?"
you lose an actual spear?
And so we're looking all
How do
over the
you
place
lose multiple
for
spears? That doesn't make any
spears, and I saw something in the corner,
As
And-
one does.
as one does.
98-year-old's house.
I'm looking in the corner. I'm just like, I see something here in the corner that like it looks like like a billiards pole. And I'm like, I don't know if that's it or that's something else because it doesn't have a point on it, but it could be the other end of the spear. So I'm just kind of like keeping my eyes on him, and I'm like, I'll ask about that in a second. And so I turned away, and then Grandma sees where I'm looking, and she's like, "Oh, that's them, and I'm like, "Oh, okay." I had a suspicion, so I pulled them out of the corner and I flipped them around, and there's the pointy bits. I'm like, "Yeah, those are the spears." Obviously, they're probably like, I don't know. They come up, like, if you had them on the ground, they'd come up to like maybe here. I guess for your height, your normal height, they'd probably be like there. But yeah, so then I flipped them up so they're point up, put them at the corner, and we made sure that everything was in the right place. And then they were like, "You guys want ice cream?" And I was like, they said drumstick, but my brain was thinking ice cream sandwich, and I was like, I would demolish an ice cream sandwich. So I was like, sure. And then they hand out the drumsticks, and I'm like, this will probably take a little bit longer for me to eat, And so they were like, well, sit down. So it's like, we're gonna be here a little while.
Of course. You fell into the trap.
I did fall into the trap.
Yes.
But I was like,
so easy to catch.
with ice cream. But I was like,
You want
okay.
ice cream, don't you?
I don't have I don't have much to talk about. Work's been hot. But other than that, it's like I don't really have much to converse about. But we chatted for a bit. But also I made sure to establish before I sat down. I said like, I said something like I don't know if I should sit down because we do have errands to run. I made sure to kind of
Yep.
plant that bug.
Yeah, you're learning how to do that. There you
They picked up on it because they were like, we don't want to keep you because you
Yeah.
have errands to run. That's the thing you got to do. It's
Yeah.
like, it's not like I don't want to sit down and talk. It's like I just want to sit down and talk with enough time
For
to still
hours.
do what I want to do.
go.
Hmm
Yep.
So yeah, I don't want to be stuck and then have to do the southern thing where I slap my knees and go, well, I get up. I'm like, well, Yeah, it's, gotta get going. I also strategized it so that, like, I still had the wrapper for the drumstick, and I was like, I gotta throw this away. So I got up to throw it away, and I was like, I'm on my feet, so I don't have to get up. I like how you were just kind of like, crouch.
Gotta learn how to take your leave.
Yeah, I know. Hi, Black Fox, how you doing? What? You hungry? What are the sounds for?
What's going on here?
Well, if it says it's not charged, you should have just said so. But I heard that he had enough charge, at least potentially.
He thinks he might.
Also, weather.
Mm.
Someone's talking in your thing. That's not me.
Oh, I responded.
Okay. I just didn't know if you did or not.
It
so I'm
did
just
take me a
double-checking.
second, though.
Yes. Goobert.
I think he's strategizing, taking his time.
That's rude.
I don't know.
Let's see, what do I
Should
talk
hit
about?
him with a newspaper?
Actually, yes.
I feel
I mean,
like that's a good option.
I've been thinking, like, I mean, even if he was here on time, feel free to do
Mhm.
that.
Okay.
Hit him with a newspaper? Gotcha.
Yes.
I won't
Look,
get a
I've
newspaper,
got a
and I'll
newspaper
add it to
asset.
my avatar, and
Yeah.
then I'll whack him with it.
I think he's officially on, and it says "Ask me."
I see someone on my friends list I don't recognize. What the heck? Who are you? Who are you? I don't. Did you?
What's
Is
their
this
name?
someone who changed their name?
Oh, what's their name?
Shiru Ogami.
No
I don't.
idea.
I don't recognize. Huh? Maybe someone I friended like 7 years ago? No, I don't think so. I don't know.
See, this is why you should invest in this thing called VRCX. It would help you out tremendously.
Sounds interesting.
Hello.
Hello, you.
Hello, Slowpoke.
I'm so short.
Newspaper.
Good?
I was drawing.
Oh, I too have been
I had-
drawing, and I still got
I'd
here
been
before
a-
you.
I was
Burn.
I was at the gym,
Uh-huh.
and then we rushed to get McDonald's, and we had to eat McDonald's, and I wanted to finish drawing, and then
Drawing.
I
Yeah,
left the house
and
probably
so
like
this is-
5:15. Went to Grandma and Grandpa's,
Not
moved their
that late.
furniture, lost
pretty
Spears,
late.
found Spears, went to the car wash, got
Spears?
waited, got McDonald's,
Spears,
ate McDonald's.
military spears.
Yes, or hunting spears. I don't
You
really know.
lost. You found them and then lost spears
No, we lost them, then we found them.
in real life.
Yes, in real life.
What were you doing with spears?
Okay, do you know? For one, Grandma and Grandpa had their carpet cleaned. Everything had to be moved. Everything's
Yeah.
upturned. Everything's off the floor. They've got in the corner of the the dining room where everyone eats. In the corner by the window,
Spears.
there's that little basket of like probably Peruvian cloth or whatever. And then you have also in the corner against the wall, you've got spears. They're
Those are spoons.
kind of
That's their spoon cabinet.
no next to the spoon cabinet.
You're getting spoons confused.
On the floor.
No.
Okay.
So
That's
they're about like
I
this.
can't
They're about like
say
this
I
tall.
even knew that.
Yeah, and
no, I didn't know they had
and we
weapons
couldn't
in
find
there.
them.
I always felt so safe.
We couldn't find them, but they have spears. They've got actual like they've got points. Like I was carrying them. Like okay. So yeah,
Well, what's the
Isn't
material? Is
that
it
what-
metal or
Isn't that what
stone?
all grandma and
Probably some kind of
grandpas have
stone.
in their houses?
spears.
Stone, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was
Alright.
Alright, so
interesting.
Yeah,
I
let's
also
go
went to the
raid
car
some
wash.
tombs.
Tomb Raider.
Yeah, we need to get our
I
car
make
washed,
my
too.
own luck. Yeah, I went to the place by the McDonald's.
This is
Dad,
just
Dad
Erebor,
says
except in
that
a desert.
Jared, Dad said
Dad says what?
Michaela's windshield was horribly dirty. He's
Mine
surprised to see
would-
how
Mine also.
Michaela's-
Mine too,
Yeah.
and the windshield wiper fluid. Every time it freezes, the line for the fluid hose breaks. I guess because the
Mhm.
stuff expands in there, so I have to get it repaired every year, and so I can't just spritz my windshield with fluid.
Ah.
Yeah.
Here we
Yeah, you
are
should
in
just
some
run it through
ancient
car
Dwemer
wash every 6
ruins, and they're
months or
talking
so.
about
Yeah.
boring adult things.
Windshield wiper
No,
fluid.
but that,
Yep.
that design looks exactly like Erebor.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh,
Oh wow,
it's like the Lars homestead on Tatooine.
what a pit!
You
It's
got
called a
these little
pit.
indents. No, but I mean the homesteads on Tatooine have these little
Doesn't go anywhere.
sections. Yeah.
Unlike the Lars homestead, doesn't go anywhere. I was
Yeah,
pretty.
I love it. On Star Wars Outlaws, there's tons of little. Like, you can just go to people's homesteads all across Tatooine and just walk into their house and just go.
They're like,
go
"What are you
through
doing
their
here?"
kitchen.
They're spilling
go
their
down
blue
there.
milk.
It's very detailed.
The Ahsoka trailer was pretty good.
Yeah, it was. They got the lightsaber with the. you could
It's like a
split it
it's like
apart and
a
it's
it's
got
like a
beetle
bow
in the middle.
staff. It's a bow staff. Saber.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that was a thing in Legends, but
Like, keep introducing new sabers to the public.
yeah.
It's pretty chill. I don't see the water though. It's like clouds. It's a cloud fall. Oh, that's inside the wall. There we go. Ooh. How are Deskies having a hard time doing this?
Slander.
Slandander. Get some wonky ass steps.
This is definitely like mining scaffolding. Careful,
You alright?
careful.
Yeah.
Don't fall off.
It's all over if you fall.
Falls over.
Oh, it's actually
is
quite a
this?
view.
Is this from a game or something?
No,
No, I think
this
it's in the
is
same series as that. Remember we went to that Elven castle? They
it's
just
the
make
same.
different
It's the
low
same.
poly fantasy worlds.
The models that you're seeing are generally created and bought by people to kind of make their own worlds. So it's like they buy the assets. So I don't know about like same series, but it's the same. They're buying from the same like producers.
I'm floating. I bet that means I can fly.
It does. You should keep going. I mean, I've got the wings. So...
Why am I floating?
Whoa, whoa! You're like a
No.
trust fall. You can do
Sure.
trust fall. You can do.
Trust
I trust you will.
Oh wow, my drift almost killed me. My drift almost killed me. You can do a trust fall even though there's no one at the bottom. That's how it works.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Do the assassin's fall. Do that.
Oh, I'd have to like jump.
Yeah, there's a nice rock you can land in, just like a bale of hay.
That's terrible.
as soon as like my body falls off this thing, I'm just gonna start glitching out. I could do it. Like... Oh!
Oh, that is all kind of fucked.
I told you I was gonna glitch out
Graceful.
like an eagle piloting a blimp.
Like an eagle.
What the heck is this? Are they? Is this like for sort of like?
There's a boat.
Are they gliding across the sands in this?
Well, yeah, it's a sled. See, yeah.
It's a sand sled. Interesting observations about this culture. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Oh, that
Hmm.
blows. That sucks.
Yeah, I mean, you can clearly see stuff in there. How do we get over there? Maybe up there? Look, we can
Yeah,
climb
yeah,
those
we
rocks.
could definitely
We
climb
gotta
those
make a
rocks.
jump, though.
Yeah, but it's nothing compared to this. So, we're gonna have to do that.
I can probably jump this.
He could not jump it. Yep. 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 Hooray! I've got my like my stream camera behind me, so it looks like a video game third person angle. And when I jump, I like make jumping sound effects. Yep. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's
You can't walk behind.
grazed. Grazed.
Stuck in the back. She's in the back. She's way back here. She's over here.
She's probably on a Discord call. Yep. Yep. Hello. Hello?
Hello. Sorry, I was being informed of stuff since like
Discord call.
tabbed out for a moment. No, not Discord call, Discord
Ah.
text.
Ah, it was close. Okay, well, I got
can't-
worried.
Like if I was in a Discord call, I can walk and talk.
Right,
I
you
can't
would- you'd be-
text and walk.
You'd be doing the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
My NPC pacing.
Exactly. Okay, so we went down this way.
Yes. Oh, okay. My bad.
There's gonna be a little jump.
Oh.
It's fine.
Okay. Now where? Oh, over the rock.
Yep.
So.
Huzzah.
Oh, I see what you guys did. I see.
Oh, good. You got a flashlight. Okay.
All right. Yeah. It's kind of a mess in there.
Messy.
That's to be expected.
You'll see.
Fine.
It's dirty.
Yeah. I added the thing to this goober, so now we
Good.
can see much better. Oh damn.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, this music's not really vibing with it.
Well,
You know, vibe with the
There's
music.
Here we can loot.
Oh my
there's
gosh.
Dead people. Dead people.
Oh
Dead people.
my land.
Yeah, but look, riches.
But look, dead people.
You're standing on a guy.
Oh.
Yeah, they look
Bear?
pretty freshly dead
No,
too.
it's not bear. That's like a little small guy. It's a little old guy.
Maybe a dwarf of some description.
Yeah, they're all
Could be an orc, I don't know.
they're all dwarfs. And I think they're all dwarves. Okay, no, that's definitely a skeleton. They died a while ago. I think we're okay.
Oh my. Oh, but it's hilarious. What do you call call an orc and a dwarf?
A dwarf? A
No,
dork?
you call it an orphan.
Okay.
That's terrible. It's so terrible. I'm going to hell in a handbasket, guarantee you.
I don't get it. Ooh.
Okay, well, we have choices. There's different rooms we can go.
Let's go in the spider room.
Do you think they
Is
got
it
killed by
lever?
spiders?
Maybe. Cannot pull the lever.
Hmm.
Crazy.
More weapons.
Yeah.
Ow! Hey! What the heck?
You're supposed to know blank screen.
No!
Wackus donkus. That is a map. What a map.
Watch where you swing that. Here, hit Kyle. He's got a shield. Look.
Mace, I got a mace, I got a mace.
Ah, hey, wait,
Bam, bam,
stop,
bam,
stop,
bam,
stop,
bam,
stop,
bam, bam,
stop.
bam, bam,
What?
bam, 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 bam,
No,
bam.
no, hey, no, watch. This thing's not big enough for me. It's like a tiny, it's like a base game ESO shield.
Have at thee.
It's like a buckler shield.
Ah.
What? I don't have any.
Stop.
Bam, 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 bam.
If the dwarves knew this is what we
Like
were
10
doing
times
in their
dead,
old
man.
home.
You can't just whip out
I
a
know.
gun.
I know. Like ground rules.
Sneak attack. Go bam.
Bam,
Wait,
bam,
wait.
bam, bam.
Wait, everyone, I don't have anything. Fight the other people with weapons. Oh, I took your shield.
What the heck? What the heck?
Have at thee. So goofy.
Are these swords real?
Pop,
Pop.
pop, pop,
Ah.
pop,
There's a
pop,
map
pop,
here.
pop, pop, pop.
I practiced
Okay.
enough. I practiced enough Wii sword fighting in Wii Sports to know Like-
Little.
how to do this.
Cannot,
Your
everyone's
nerf-
so mad
your
that the
weapons.
new Switch Sports does not have sword fighting. That was one of the things they cut.
Switch
And so there's,
Sports? Is that like a
thumb
Switch
wrestling,
2
and
thing?
People are like, well, you know, they're doing a new sports, Wii Sports, except it's Switch Sports, Switch 2 Sports.
Oh, I didn't know.
No swords.
They cut the sword fighting from the Wii version, and everyone's upset, especially since they replaced it with other like dumb games like thumb wrestling.
See, that's because of woke.
Hopefully they'll have enough. Yeah.
It's because of woke.
That's because
You
of
can't have
woke.
swords. you
Can't
gotta-
have
yeah,
swords
that's the
anymore.
problem.
Hello, are you the Guardian?
Guardian.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I just. walked
Ah,
right
that's.
past
I'll
you.
take
Are
that
you
as a
Guardian?
yes.
The Guardian just walk right past. Oh.
Yeah, I'll just.
Sorry.
I'll just go.
Stop.
Actually, no. We should save middle for last. We should save middle for last. It just seems obvious. We should go this way. If you find a bigger axe, let me know. Okay, this is the hangout chamber. This is where the dwarves would hang out.
Oh, like a meat hall?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can tell they party
There's
here.
like a big horn that they make
Uh-huh.
noise with.
Yeah, a noise horn.
So these are like.
As
these are
opposed to the
like
quiet horns.
Vikings. This is like a Viking thing.
Yeah, the dwarves were. I mean, they seem to be living like Vikings.
There's comfy stone beds in
I
there.
wouldn't go back there. It's decrepit.
Awesome.
Doesn't meet OSHA safety regulations. And then you go back there anyways. Where'd it cry?
What,
Yeah, there's no railings.
Well, there's no pits or anything either.
Like I said, it doesn't meet OSHA regulations. I didn't say there's like crazy shit back here.
You're not a
I said it
guardian,
didn't
you're an
meet OSHA
inspector.
regulations.
Which violations
No.
are we breaching?
I think you're a bit late. Everyone's
well,
dead.
You see all this broken tile? You see all this rickety ass old decrepit
Little bit.
wood?
I'm OSHA certified, and I don't remember anything about broken tile. Like
There's
in the...
broken tiles. Broken tiles bad. Also, like, look at this. The masonry is all kinds of jacked. There's rotted wood and spider
Yeah,
webs.
you can
It's very,
stub your
very
toe really
bad.
bad.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
See,
guess-
she gets it.
It is just workman's comp waiting to happen.
Yes, it's all liability issues.
I mean,
So
look, all
who do
these
we-
guys
who do
are
we
dead
contact
for all
for
we know it's
this?
because of the tile.
Yeah, that's why they all
Oh.
just died.
Well-
They stub their toes.
You gotta get a hold of the orc/dwarf union to get a.
They're-
you gotta
they're
get a hold of them.
Definitely dwarves.
Nah, hear me out. They're orcs and dwarfs. They're orphans.
They're all
I still don't get it.
dwarfins.
Really? Do you not know it's
Kyle,
orc
if you take
and
if you,
dwarf?
if you do orc and dwarf, you get orf.
Orphan.
So orphan.
Yeah.
Right, but you're having
Get
to
it.
add the N, I guess.
Sure, but like you
Okay,
know when a
I get-
creature's,
I
like, held as
guess.
something in like a goblin.
Okay.
See?
Or a
He gets
kraken.
it.
So
He
Dwarf.
gets it. Why
Okay.
why are you having such a hard time with it? Bad.
It's-
bad.
it's you know, maybe it's not to my standards. I
Well,
shouldn't
you
have said that.
Very lacking standards.
It was actually pretty good. Ah!
Fear my weapon, it is mighty. That is definitely an orphan body parts right there. That is exactly what that is.
Where's mom? Mom?
You lost your mom?
Mom?
She's probably in the OSHA violation. Oh, let's go get her.
Hey, this whole place is an OSHA violation.
True. Alright, there she is.
Hello.
Hello, you alive? You good?
I was exploring.
Do you find anything interesting aside from dead
Gotta go to
people?
the main room there. We gotta check the main room first.
Alright, but look, see, they've got railings here. This is pretty okay. The railings are sturdy.
Oh, chandeliers.
There's no gaps.
It's a lot of spider webs. It's very dirty.
Right, but
Well-
but
well,
in their defense, they've been dead for a while.
There's no excuse. Necromancy is a thing.
I forgot how critical inspectors were.
Exactly.
Being dead is no excuse.
Exactly. Death is not an excuse. Necromancy is a thing. Get to it.
Get somebody, like, haunt some guy to necromancy you. Okay, that's a pit. Like that, you could fall and die, but that's what the railing's for.
This looks interesting.
Wow.
there.
Wow.
What the heck?
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
What's going
this
on?
definitely doesn't meet up to code. There is lava. Lava is a safety hazard.
What was
Is
that
it?
big?
Oh, I have
like-
some stuff
oh,
to-
What is that?
I have some
What's
stuff to
that?
fix at home.
Oh, it's just
I don't know.
glimmer.
Shiny gems, you know? Have
Shiny
you ever looked
gem.
at a shiny gem before?
Oh, it's so
Your
shiny.
Classic dwarven mine.
Classic
Classic.
dwarven mine. Those classic dwarves. Oh, this isn't. Oh man. Oh, that. No. Okay. This is a big problem.
Oh, that ain't happening.
Be careful.
Are you sure?
No, be careful.
You can
Careful.
make it.
No, I
Careful.
will not.
Don't hurt yourself.
I will hoit myself.
Mom, just
I will.
be slow. Just
What are you talking about? Be
jump
slow.
down here. Look.
Jump.
I'll
Oh.
catch you.
Oh. Okay, I guess I can do that. Okay.
Okay, you missed me completely, but
Well, I wasn't gonna land. Okay, so
I've got drift. Hopefully I can make it.
Sherlock, follow me. Follow me. Now up here.
Whoop.
Okay.
Yoo-hoo. Uh-oh. I made it.
A hell of a time getting back.
What the heck are... Oh god, are they making the
Hey
Numidium?
guys,
Oh, they're making the
Kyle?
Numidium. Oh.
Kyle.
Don't... I wouldn't...
It says
I
hold the
would...
grab, but you can't actually.
Well, maybe
It says
you
hold the
can't.
grab, but you can't actually grab it.
Nah. Look, I'm just built
sucks.
different. Hold on. Okay.
Classic sword in the stone. Nah, I know it's impossible for you.
No, what's
guys,
the, sorry.
For me.
What's the thing of everyone around me is falling for their hubris, like but not me.
Yes.
I won't fall to my hubris. I'm better. I'm built different. Maybe even better than the gods.
That's what I thought.
Wait, no, I got it. Oh, I just.
Let's get
Oh,
out of here.
I pulled so hard. I just recalibrated my trackers. Oh, ow.
no.
Okay, hold on.
You okay?
I-
Did he hurt himself?
I need to recalibrate. Something didn't go right.
He broke himself.
Oh my god. Okay. Let me just make sure that I'm. There we go. Okay. Good. Oof. Let me recalibrate really quick. But yeah, they're totally making the Numidium.
Lord of the Rings? Well, I mean, there's lots of different dwarven cities. In
Hi.
the Fellowship of the Ring, the one with the Balrog, that's Moria. This looks more like Erebor, though, which is the Lonely Mountain from The Hobbit. I mean,
Oh.
minus the robot, but
If anyone finds just saying, if anyone finds like a heart that's yay big, just kind of somewhere, let me
A heart.
know.
what?
Yeah, yeah.
Are
You
you talking about
lost
the
your heart.
Arkenstone?
What?
The Arkenstone's only like this big.
No. I'm talking about you know.
You mean the physical heart?
Yeah, it looks like a heart, kind of maybe a little bit more stone-like,
Oh.
because I'm pretty sure they're trying to make the Numidium.
Oh, I see.
Don't walk in that. Oh.
Why would you do that?
Ah!
Look, that's not even I mean, this is obviously something you shouldn't step in. I don't even know if that's a violation.
Yeah, well, again, they need railings around it.
Everything's still moving.
Oh.
Like, it's still functioning. This is pretty cool. Gem. You want to see this gem?
Yeah.
Weather wand.
Picture of what?
Mine! I just... Look, if I can't have that sword...
Not yours. Do not disturb the
Hey,
tomb.
Hey, what? It's okay!
Disturb the tomb.
Okay, alright, it's... no, it's suddenly a tomb, okay?
Hey, you see that giant corpse up there? That's a tomb.
That is a robot.
Giant
That's
body.
That's a robot up there.
Still a corpse. Are you discriminating against corpses?
You're so
I don't
critical.
think a dragon has any room to discriminate against against a robot.
I can take that from you.
They're probably building that robot to kill dragons.
Yeah, I hate that thing
Yeah.
even more now.
Yeah, well, you know, it's dead. You're not. You
Ow,
won.
ow, okay, okay, ow. Ooh, little houses.
Knock, knock. Let me in.
Is that how you knock?
Let me in. Yeah, that's how you knock. Knock, knock. Let me in.
That does seem like a very
Not letting me in.
dwarven way to knock.
It's a super uber dwarven way to knock.
Look at this little house. It's got like a
Knock,
chest
knock,
inside.
let me in.
It's got stuff
Yeah,
inside.
the other house had like a table with a component on it.
Not
Hmm.
letting me in. They're being very rude. They're not letting me in the home.
Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. I like the echoes. We've got a dirt pile. Okay, there's lava over here. No railings, so that's not
Sure,
good.
went this way.
This way, Jared?
He's over here somewhere.
Oh, they're over here. They're up this way. I don't know how they got up here. Ow, ow. Follow my voice. Oh, you can see me. All right, they're up there. I don't know how they got up there, but they're up there. It must be really easy if he got up there.
I'm just gonna. Okay. No, I can't get back. Oh no!
What's going on? Oh, they're gone.
What?
I have the technology.
Oh, there you are. There they are.
I fell to come get you. Okay. Crazy's gonna fly me into one of those pots on the rail, and we're gonna see if they have colliders. And then we can ride them and see where they go.
Okay.
Let me leave my battle axe there for a second.
Good luck.
Let me get the camera. I
Just
gotta
let me know
post.
when the
This
seat's
is
off.
either going to be
Oh,
like
yeah, turn it on,
5
turn it on.
million views on YouTube, or it's gonna be on AFV.
Okay,
I have a
I've
feeling they
turned
may
on
not
CDs.
have colliders. Alright. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I doubt.
We're good to go.
Alright.
Fly.
Fly.
Fly, you fool!
Trying to get this one. There's no colliders. Oh, it must be classified. I'm like 50.
They're going really far.
Yeah.
Yeah, they went right.
through
They went right
I
through it.
didn't-
Yeah,
Yeah.
we called that clipping, or no clipping, I guess rather. I guess clipping is when you actually make an impact. No clipping is when you don't, I guess. Even though I have heard people say clip when they move, when they clip through stuff. Well, they're on the Numidium.
What they land on?
They are on the big robot in the distance. Let me zoom in the camera. Really hard to do when they're jumping up and down. So apparently that has colliders. Oh my god, Mike. It's so hard to... Okay. I think is she gonna want to pick us up? She might want to pick us up.
Hello, I'm here.
Hello.
This is your ride. To
Hooray!
SS
Nice.
Praise Laughter.
Alright, I think there's another seat for Mom.
There's 3 of them. So there's plenty.
What?
Seat!
Pick a
What?
seat. Hop on.
Oh.
Going on a
You
journey.
might want to go lower. I don't know. Oh, no,
Okay,
we're
I'm
good.
on.
There you go.
I'm on.
Huzzah! And we're off.
Oh!
The Wizard
It looks like you're like strong
Whoa.
manning them, like one on each arm.
Whoa!
I'm such a strong man.
Kind of afraid to get
Yes.
off. Whoa!
Okay, Kyle, careful hopping on.
I'm okay.
There's
I'm okay.
no room up
Cooper,
I'm
here.
sorry. I'm
Cooper, don't
fine.
fall off.
I'm good.
Bad,
I'm
bad,
good.
better.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I even told you not to do that.
Look, I've got joystick drift. You're being ableist.
Long live
Ableist,
the
wow.
king.
Like you were being mean to this poor dead robot earlier? How dare you?
He's a robot.
Thingies.
I'm not.
Oh, that's what I get.
Jared,
Down there with you.
Jared, I'm not. I wasn't holding on, Jared. I'm standing on this. I just had.
Only succeeded in crushing your fingers.
I was like, ow! Like, what gives? Because I wasn't using it to hold on. I was just putting my hands there.
I knew that.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna move my camera around to get a good look at what this robot looks like. He's got a scary face. He's got like,
How dare you?
he's got like a vent face.
He's just a guy. He's just a fellow.
Very interesting.
You guys are standing on literally nothing. It's so goofy.
I'm making sure to stand on something.
I don't need you. I'm a dragon. Come on. Oh, whatever. Okay, so give me a moment. Let's see here. What else do I have on my
Let's go like an aqueduct system, but for lava.
lurver? Okay, which one do I want to use? This one? Yes. Okay.
So is it just me, or am I seeing like carnage and
Carnage?
bats? Like
Corn?
blood?
Am I seeing? It's just me. Am I seeing blood and demons? Ah, it might just
I
be
don't
you.
see blood.
Over
Yeah, there's no
here,
blood.
Over here.
Okay, I'm gonna try to walk over there. Carefully. What, in the
Look,
lava?
Look, yeah, by the lava, all over the place. Doesn't that look like bad stuff happened over there?
I don't see blood. I see like little rocks
Alright.
floating. Why am I slip sliding? What?
Careful.
What?
Don't
Careful.
slip aside. Don't.
I'm good.
We're Gucci.
Yeah, I don't see blood.
Rockin'.
Okay.
Can you be more specific? Is it by the house? The Tesla
It's
coil?
I see just splats.
Those splats that are in the lava are just like
Yeah.
rocks floating. Blood.
Okay.
If blood was in lava, you wouldn't see it because it would just evaporate in the lava.
Well,
I was gonna say, yeah,
know-
blood is,
not exactly
liquid,
science,
and
yeah.
lava is not the kind of
Okay.
liquid it can stay in. Also, blood is definitely not thicker than lava, just to clarify. Brother,
Yeah.
Hubert,
Yes.
what you doing?
I am going through my list of worlds.
Oh, I see.
So many
I mean,
worlds
we
are
could
just.
respawn and check further on the other part of the front area, that middle front area, if we wanted.
I think it was just more desert,
Yeah, there
fair.
was an up path,
but maybe.
like to like a throne room.
Yee, that's what I was meaning.
This is the basement.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yes.
You just have this little
Okay.
tick where your hand will just kind of, your fingers will just go like.
If you see that, if you see my fingers moving, it's because I'm using my joystick.
I
And
know. I
yeah.
know.
Okay. So what? You want us to respawn?
It's probably
I mean,
gonna be
yeah, that's one
faster.
option.
Yeah. All right.
And
Oh, that was horrific.
Was it horrific?
Don't comment.
I mean, I've
ended up in
seen way
somebody's
worse.
seat looking somebody's eyeballs.
Oh, Jared. Yeah, no, Jared's eyes.
Oh, looking at fast travel.
We don't need to. Oh, that's right.
Oh my God, there's fast travel.
Let's go to entrance, maybe.
Okay.
Entrance.
What is that? What is
Wait,
that sound?
wait,
When-
okay,
when
wait.
you spawn in crazy, it sounds like cards being shuffled.
Shuffle. I lost my battle axe. I just realized. I'm so sad now.
There's some battle axes everywhere.
I'm sad. My battle axe.
I'm sure one of these dead guys left one lying around.
But that one was mine. I got it from a corpse myself.
Oh. How
What?
much of a bet none of
So,
these are
so none of
pickable?
these matter to you?
Nope. I
No!
Can't. I can't.
No!
Ah.
Oh!
Here, Craze, you can have.
Look what I found.
There's a hammer and another hammer. Oh.
This is the best day of my life.
Oh wait, no, okay. You're too quick. You're quick on the draw.
Here, I don't want it.
Yeah.
I don't want
Wait,
to hold it.
there's an axe. Oh, and a scimitar. Ah. Curved knife.
Curved knife.
You got your spear.
Yeah. Eh. Eh.
You know, spears are good
Swing.
because they reach further.
Yes, that's what you want. Eh. They also they
Looking
cover
like
so much.
rabbit,
They
but
cover
it's
so
kinda
much space.
Where'd my sword go? Oh. I did a spin and I was like, ah, and then my hand was empty. And I was like, "Ah."
I grabbed it before it went through me. And
I
so,
look down, it's in my torso.
like how? And I'm like describing how I did it while you're like falling over. You can't. Your brain
I'm
can't
bleeding
register
out.
what's
My eyes are
happening.
rolling.
You finally found the spears.
Yeah. Yeah.
Congrats.
Yes, I did. Yeah, I did.
There's another axe like your old one if you are nostalgic.
That's
Oh.
don't poke.
Oh.
Don't poke.
Bam, 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 bam.
Oh.
Bam, bam, bam.
That's not
bam,
poking.
bam.
That's
Poke. Dance.
slicing.
Dance.
So- what the?
Dance. Huzzah!
Dang, you got a big
Huzzah.
hammer. What the heck?
You mean Ungard or Huzzah?
I got a hammer.
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Oh.
Huzzah!
You're not using that spear at all correctly.
You think it's supposed to hold it like this?
You can slice with the spear.
But the way he was doing it was just no. That's not how you. No.
Whacking
Yeah.
people with the flat of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Smack,
This
smack, smack.
spear queen.
You know, something
Yes.
movies get wrong with weapons is when you are blocking a bladed weapon with another bladed weapon, they always do the blade on blade. You're supposed to do blade on flat. So like if this was
Mhm.
coming down, I'd want the flat of my blade like that. Because if you do like that, you're just gonna chip your, the surface area is smaller. So you just you have more of a, see, you do like that.
And then swam.
Plus then
Or
you,
hear
well,
me
yeah.
out. Or hear me
Yeah.
out. The tornado move. Meow.
Classic. A lot of historical
Oh, you're like, oh, you're not
documents,
using the
medieval
spear
manuscripts
correctly.
show-
And by the way, you do
There's
the
like
tornado
a
move like your
medieval
Link.
combat manuscript that shows a guy with two swords, and then it just shows him as like a Tasmanian devil spin.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
It's like that-
Thank you.
That's obviously it. That's a very historically accurate
Ancient
technique. You just
technique.
spin your
Exactly.
body around. Yeah.
Hold on, wait. I'll make it even funnier. Hold on. I'll make this even way funnier. Hold on. Where is it? Okay. Alright. A little. I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful doing this. Okay. Alright. Meow.
The sword's
That
just sitting
the
still
sword's
while
not
you-
really moving as much as you are. You're moving way more than the sword.
Alright, okay, I'll slow it down. I'll slow it down for your poor eyes to witness my tornado.
She's just going so fast it looks like the sword sitting
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
still. It's
see,
like
I'm
those
just that
videos of a
fast.
bird flying, but the frame rate matches the wings, so the bird's
Mhm.
wings just stay in one spot as it just
Mhm.
flies. Kyle, you should not do
Yeah, see, he
that.
gets
You
it.
should
That's
not
fine.
use your spear as a cane like
It's okay. This is all. See, as I told you, I'm built different.
just like one of those things where you just have to commit to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Commit
pretty
to the
sword
spear
game.
Like
bit.
the key and feel thing, just everyone's
Thank you,
sitting
thank
down, he's standing, just like, dude, sit down.
Mhm.
No. I'm a stan, and he just like digs in because he's
Like I've always got bandages on my
Being
hand.
weird.
Like, dude, you have bandages on your hand because you keep using it like a cane. He's like, no, that's not why. That's not why. It's cool. That's why I have bandages on my
That's
hand.
totally not why.
hmm
Totally not.
Have you seen the Viva La Dirt League sketch with the guy who just claims that he has like a sixth sense? Like he has his eyes covered, and he claims that he doesn't need his eyes to fight. It's basically just
Straight up.
that.
Sounds so weird.
It's
not gonna
basically-
lie, when I hear you guys talking when I'm like in the tornado. It just sounds so goofy.
Oh,
It's
because like our voices are coming from either side.
Wah-wah-wah-wah-wah-wah.
But it is
It's
so
just,
funny.
"Whoa."
He's just like committing to the bit. Like they're like, dude, you can't see. And he's like, no, I see in other ways. And he's like completely awful at everything he does. And they're like, dude, just say you can't see. And he's just kind of like, he's like, first try.
10
There's a
droids
Weird
later.
Productions video
try.
like that too.
You must be exhausted moving around so much like that.
Can we go? Can we keep going? Can we keep
We
going?
should go up. Yeah, we should go up. We're all armed now.
We are all armed to the teeth. Oh fuck. Oh, this is gonna be.
Oh.
Oh, my DPI is so.
We shouldn't be walking around the Tesla coil while holding metal.
Oh, nice.
Hey, look at that!
Just-
Ah.
Great
I
idea.
didn't know orphans knew how to use electricity like that.
Sounds so horrible against orphans.
Didn't know orphans could do that.
Look at all this orphans could accomplish. I never thought the lack of parents would facilitate such ingenuity.
I know, right? That's what happens when you don't have parents. You know, you have a lot of spare time on your hands.
Well,
I'm like, nah, don't
I'm a
worry,
terrible
don't worry.
person. I'm
Like,
going to hell in a handbasket. I'm
this-
telling you that right now.
I like how you've turned the concept of orphans into a fantasy race. Just like, what class are you?
they all live
Orphan.
to. They like
Oh,
if
no,
you're
it's an orphan.
if you're an orphan, then you all live together in the society.
Mhm.
It's like if you have parents,
Yeah,
they're like, get
orphans
out,
are kinda
leave.
unified.
Orphans.
Orphans are like ants. They're eusocial.
So goofy. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I want this battle axe, but apparently I'm not allowed to use this battle.
No, you could definitely carry it though.
I could definitely carry it, but apparently the universe is just like, nah.
This is a
orphans aren't ready
guy.
for you yet.
No, Kyle, this isn't a dwarf or an orphan. I mean, he might have been an orphan at some.
How do you know
He
he's?
might have.
How do you know he wasn't
if
an
had
orphan?
pants, but he is human.
Are you sure he's
Or
human?
elf.
That looks
he's
mighty
tall.
orphan-like.
Yeah, he's just a tall orphan.
Me, I was gonna say his genes are more fun on the orphan side.
Gold, gold, so much gold. Eh. Why? Why would you put colliders
of
on the
course,
throne?
The dragon would take over the gold hoard.
Gold, gold.
Not true. Get a picture.
Eh.
Why? Don't live up to the stereotype, man. Be better than the stereotype.
Oh, it's not a stereotype.
You can be better than
That's-
that.
Are you
Sorry.
sure? Pretty sure that's a stereotype. If you're
I
fat.
Is it a stereotype? I mean, look. One, I'm taking this. It's very, it's shiny,
How
so
dare you-
that's mine. Two, I like gold.
No,
That's
it's
mine.
mine. This is mine.
Shiny.
It's your own, damn it.
Wait, Hold on, let me.
You know what I think?
Or
I think
I stole this fair
I
and
think
square.
I should go gold crate because it'd be really original. Because I'm not a dragon. I should
Nah,
go gold.
but it's not as
But your
cool when a.
title's, like being goofy.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just get
picture.
rid of this.
Mm,
So yeah,
Hold on.
Wait, she's a Tomb Raider, and you're a dragon, and
Good.
you're just a random human. It's funny. There's a joke to be
It's
made
true.
here.
That is
Somewhere in
true.
there.
Are you here to steal your son's gold?
Actually, no. He can
Yeah,
have
it
it.
would have been funny. He can have it.
Oh, you know
You're
what
a
it is?
Very nice Tomb Raider, then.
Yeah.
you're right. The sword is right at my neck height, and you have sliced my jugular many times over. It's like right there.
Mm.
Slice and dice. I am the medieval slap chop.
Why would that be? I released the poses.
This is where I sit. Thank
It
you.
should be fine. Ow. You missed.
I know.
This is mine.
I'm your advisor.
Hey,
Might I
hey,
say, my liege, he doesn't seem exactly trustworthy. Wouldn't you say?
Is this? Are we playing Lord of the Rings where you like whisper like horrid things into my ears? And then
I'm actually being pretty loud about it. This guy sucks. I think that you should take him to the dungeon.
Screaming words, just yelling, just standing in front of the king and yelling everything.
You suck. Am I right? Am I right? This guy sucks. Cancel him. You should go to the
Do we have
dungeon.
medieval cancel culture? Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's called the.
Actually, no. That's what they call the
It's
witch
like the
trials.
stocks. Oh.
That's
Wait, oh,
medieval cancel culture right there.
I forget what year that took
Terrible. Go
place.
now. I forget, but I know it was a long time ago.
I got a text. Why'd I get a text? Mom's not here, and I got a text. Ow.
Oh.
Oh, I
Your
thought that
mom
was
died?
gonna be harder to do.
No, I'm on
Sorry.
sorry.
Yeah.
Oh no, there she is.
Hello. She was just sending me a cool
Hi.
picture.
I did.
Scales are swordproof.
Mom was sending me a cool picture. Anyways, these are
Don't
some
start
gifts
a
that the
chat.
guy had given to us. Doesn't change how we feel about him though.
I just left him as a deposit
Mm-hmm.
in his abdomen.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't change how we feel about him.
Wait, come here. I'm gonna knight thee. I'm gonna
Hey.
knight thee.
You're gonna what?
I have a sword. I'm gonna knight thee, you little shit. Come back.
Why?
Come back here.
Why?
I'm
Come
a
here.
wizard.
I'm gonna knight
Here,
him.
I'm gonna use a wizard spell called
It's
stab.
gonna add to the drama when we execute.
How many times are you going to
Come
stab
here,
me?
Come here. Okay, now
It's so intimidating in 3D.
I knight thee, Sir Slicer of Quantum.
Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, I see.
I'm really concerned for my neck.
I knight thee, Sir Headless.
Something about just saying the word slicer while the blade is hovering around
Sir
my
Slicer.
arteries.
Oh my god, that's so wild.
Just like knighting someone but being real weird about it. I could kill you.
I
It
could
wouldn't
kill
take
you in
much.
this exact.
I could kill you right now.
My liege, the peasants are being unruly about the fact that you're holding so much gold in your quarters.
You know what? How many peasants do we own?
Do we own?
What did I miss?
That's a valid
That's
question.
one way to put it.
I
mean,
guess-
she's not wrong.
What'd they say?
You see, she gets it.
How many peasants do we
What?
own? Okay, about 75, my liege.
Oh, trust me. Okay, so what we're gonna do? We're gonna take 75 pieces of gold and we're going to throw it into the ring of peasants, and we're gonna see them fight to the death for the 75 pieces of gold.
That sounds most entertaining,
That's some
my liege.
Solomon shit. That's so wise.
I
Yes.
I shall
Peasants in
stream
half.
this, my liege. It'll be
And the
very
peasants are
entertaining.
saddest
The old
about it.
ways, you know, the old ways of things.
The old
Gotta
ways.
keep up tradition.
Mm-hmm. That will keep them busy. Honestly,
Yeah, they'll be pretty busy killing each other for a bit.
nobody will think about how much gold we have when they're too busy
The
killing
irony
each
is that
other.
there would be enough to distribute evenly across, but they're gonna fight for all of the gold. But if they just
Yes.
cooperated, they could have 1 gold each and no die.
Yeah, if they're smart about it, but they're peasants.
Yeah, but they're
they don't have
fools.
education, so they'll kill each other.
That's why we're all the king.
Who are you?
No, this is
Whoa,
actually
whoa, whoa, hold on there.
Who are you?
What am I doing here?
Who invited this guy? Like,
You are a knight. I knighted you
This is
myself,
like a-
motherfucker.
Yeah, oh, that's right. I was just knighted. I knew I was here for a reason.
yeah, but even then, you only get like a little above minimum wage.
Hey, it's better than
You know, I'll
nothing.
take it. It's
Mhm.
better than 75 other people I know.
Mhm.
Exactly. True. Wise words. So good for you.
Okay, let's see here.
My fingy.
I'm gonna reach for the
I'll hurt
officer
your
service weapon.
fingies.
Don't you dare. You better stop that. Ouch. I have a sword. Don't make me use it.
Better stop that.
I'm a danger to society.
Oh.
What time are we planning on getting off?
Josh.
By 9. About 15 minutes or so.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Oh, my fingy. Ouch.
My thumb is really detailed. Look at that. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's a thumb.
The long thumb.
Yeah, wouldn't want to wrestle that thumb.
Oh, no.
Jesus Christ.
Please.
Bone.
Okay.
Long bony hands. there.
Yeah.
Here's an
I
idea.
could kill a man with this thumb.
Killed a man with this Actually, this world seems popular right now, even though it is just. I don't know. I mean, it's like we've done worlds like this before, but it's really popular right now for some reason.
All right.
No?
I wonder
is
what it is about it.
Show us. Do too. Oh.
it?
Okay.
Ooh.
Clean. So boring. Oh. Ah! 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 Oh!
Oh, there you are.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah, this water is nowhere near deep enough to have a landing like that. It's
Ow.
like, oh, good water.
Ah! Ah! Oh god.
This is weird.
Remember that shot
what are we
from
doing?
from Wally?
To this.
How do we even get out of here?
No, relax,
Oh, I see.
relax. Gosh,
We gotta
just
get
deep
out.
breath. Deep breath.
Swimming.
You gotta hit English.
Okay, but crazed.
The pool room's experience features no monsters or jump scares. There's going to be monsters and jump scares, but certain areas may still feel unsettling. Please be aware that this world may contain bugs and glitches.
No, I don't like bugs.
Okay, just making sure.
My bad. I was tapped out for a second
Alright.
behind the loading screen.
You're bad, slime.
You gotta hit Japanese.
My bad, slime. Do I look like I can speak that language? Hell no.
You sound like it.
I'm really.
Okay,
What?
do we
Work
hit
on that country
enter?
accent right there.
Not yet.
We
Not
hit
until
enter.
not until she's ready.
Obviously, country definitely translates to Japanese. Totally.
Japan's a country.
Yeah? Yeah, it is.
I think you
right.
should-
Would you like a sticker?
Oh.
Can I enter now? Can I
Yeah,
enter?
yeah, we're all gonna.
I'm-
Okay,
Okay, let's
3,
enter.
2,
Here we
1,
go.
go. Oh shoot.
Inside something. Oh, there we go.
Since the-
Jared, behind you! It's gonna get you.
Ah, they said no jump scares. That made me jump a little bit.
Yeah, it's because I scared
Not a
you.
lot.
I specifically scared you.
I guess they did say stuff is unsettling. What's with this shimmer up ahead? Like
It's a glamour. I don't know.
glimmer. Yeah, it's like a annihilation.
Oh.
Open the mobile net. Press tab on desktop to turn your left hand to your palm faces upward.
Oh no.
What the heck happened?
Oh yeah,
no.
sure enough. VHS filter underwater effects post processor.
That was weird.
Whoa! Oh, this is cool. Look. Kind of look.
I didn't like whatever that was.
But look.
Huh. Huh. How?
Yeah, and when you did that, like, we can't see you over there.
Hey, look at this.
Well, come over
Hi.
here. Come over here. Whee.
Hello.
That was concerning.
Do Kyler. Look.
Oh my gosh, that was weird. Whoa,
I
you're
told
right.
you.
Oh, that is very weird. I feel like we're messing with physics in a way that we shouldn't do that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Too late.
it's okay.
Is it gonna die?
I'll just keep playing until I die.
I'll
That's how
just
Northern
keep
Life.
playing until I die. What's the menu button again?
Ooh. You take your left hand and you pulled your palm up.
Oh, it's this
like
thing.
that. Yeah, you gotta hold it
I
at
told
like
you
eye
it's
level.
tab.
Oh no, this is
tab.
different. Yeah, yes, tab.
No, it's tab.
You can turn on a VHS filter. That's cool.
Oh, that is.
Yeah, it's a little wonky, but
It
it's
is.
alright.
It's
I'm going in the
it's
water.
aight.
It calls to me. Wawa. Oh, it looks so cool under here. I can swim!
Ah, never mind. That's not good for my body.
The statue is buzzing.
Hey, stop buzzing,
Oh,
statue.
there's a door behind it. Look.
Oh, I know.
Look.
I know. Oh, that is weird.
There's light above this door. We probably like
Guy-
unlock the door. Or something.
Guys,
There's a thing right that way.
What? What?
the VHS filter.
What?
The
I know she's
VHS
not wearing a top. It's not that funny.
The VHS
Oh.
filter spawns a circle around the avatar, and I'm within like a bubble of nothing but fuzz and flashing dates. So it's like, I look like I'm in
that's
some
funny.
kind of. I look like it's a very weird look. I look like someone put like a force field over my head, like to get me to shut up.
Force field VHS.
Unfortunately, that means that I can't really use the stream camera in this way, so I'm gonna turn it off.
Yeah, be normal. Don't do the fancy VHS stuff.
Be normal.
I'm going.
Be normal says the little
Yeah.
glowing
Dun, dun, dun,
clown
dun, dun,
figure.
dun, 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 dun.
Ah! Oh,
I love this.
I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay. It's all wet, but I'm okay.
There's something under the water.
What? What do you mean?
no,
What?
no,
What?
We're not
What?
doing that. We're not
What?
doing that.
Where?
We're not-
Oh, oh, it's mom.
There's a thing under the water.
What do you mean? There's a thing?
No, not your mom. Over that way.
I don't know. I don't know what the heck that is. I'm leaving. Craze. Climb the ladder.
I'm gonna go touch it real quick. I'll be back.
No, you're not. Don't. What the? Oh my god, wait, you're right. It is a helicopter. Oh, never mind.
I told you. It's not that big a deal. Call them your kitties.
But why is there a helicopter under the water in a...
You know, I don't know. Why are we in a massive underground pool? I don't know. Why is there an underground helicopter in the
To be
pool?
fair,
I
it
don't
looked
know.
like a tentacled fleshy mass.
I mean, even if it was a tentacle, I'm a touch shit. I don't give a fuck. Oh fuck. Are you gonna get on?
Yeah, you go first.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Ah,
Huzzah. I actually kind of dig this world. This is cool. I dig it.
how
Like organism.
It reminds me of organism, but like low budget.
Now just
organism.
use your hands as a ladder.
it's not
grab it.
working. It's not wanting to
You
work.
don't need to grab it. Just ram your body onto it. There you go.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh,
There
you should have
you
just...
go.
Yeah, you should have just said...
I said to ram your body onto
Well,
it.
you were
didn't.
right. Jared was wrong. Jared said to grab it.
Oh. Yeah, Jared's just fucking with you. That's all.
I was
Actually, I
was
did
in
do
the
it
water
totally
with,
physically, and I couldn't tell if I had to do that or if I was just doing.
Nah, dude, you did not have to do that. That was not the requirement. Strawberry. Much immersion.
It's like Disneyland.
It's like Disneyland.
Yeah, they play music like this on Main Street.
Hi.
Swimming, taking a swim.
Yeah, I fell in, so
You can get out.
Um,
Okay. There you go.
I managed.
Looks like his church was a water park.
Whoa, this place is like if church was like a water park or
There's a
something.
phone.
This is like the Church of Water. I'm all for it.
There's a ladder. There's a TARDIS.
Yeah, definitely a TARDIS.
I say we swim across. You be quiet. They said no jump scares, and that's
What?
startling.
What? The telephone booth is scary? British stuff is All right, everybody. Okay. All right. Hey. Mom. Grace.
What?
What?
Where did
Jer-
he go?
I don't know.
Touch the phone.
He touched it. He went in. We don't know where he is. Okay? Now we need to evaluate whether or not we want to follow him.
It's called a yoink.
I guess we are.
What the? It's ringing. Hello?
Only I could go, and you guys would be left.
I like how you have your gun.
No,
I
Daddy,
yeeted
there was your
myself
gun
in.
and your flashlight.
You were.
I didn't know what was gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
Jer was like, they said no
Deep
jump
breaths,
scares.
It's okay.
So I'm guessing you
Deep
heard the
breaths,
phone ring.
okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't deep breath.
Yeah, I guess-
Panic.
Apparently.
Okay.
No, don't panic. Stop that.
Too late.
We don't know where we are. We don't know what's here. Look, here's a big hole. You see this big hole? We don't know what's down
No,
there.
it's a slide. This probably goes in the pool because the pool in the church had the slides going down.
Grace.
That's what this is.
Grace.
Here we go.
Why was he so excited to experience an unknown horror? Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Someone went to Nucleus.
Come on,
It's-
what?
This map is very Nucleus-esque.
This does not make my brain very happy. I'm gonna
Ugh. Well, they went the other
You're
way.
wet.
They went the other way.
Oh boy.
They got floaties. You take the
Jared's
pink
on
one.
His last leg with
I know.
We better get across the.
You
better
see.
just swim.
Well, I'm gonna try to take this thingy. Oh. I need to get in it without holding it, because I know what happens. Oh, it just says equip? Fine. Sit and then sit. Ooh. Crap.
You wanna ride?
No,
Oh, you found a little thing.
I've got it. I just don't know how to.
There we go,
Whoa!
got you.
Whoa! Whoa! What the? Oh God! How strong are you? What the heck?
I'm very strong.
Apparently.
This is like a little joyride. Think of it like a.
You hear a bell?
You're about to hear God talk to you in a moment. Maybe.
I.
Is a test. This is
Bring him
only
in.
a
Bring
test.
him in. Bring him in. Good.
This
Drop him. All right.
Alright,
Well, your
This
Good job.
is a
Did
test.
you hear that voice?
This
yeah, you
is
did hear it.
only a
Good.
test. Now,
Yeah.
when Craze was carrying me, he said, "I know your battery's dying." She
Oh, it
said,
only plays after you cross this threshold, I guess. Okay.
I was like, "You hear
What
a
is
bell?"
it?
And she goes, "You're about to hear God talking." And I'm like, "I don't want to hear that while I'm being carried."
Such an ominous thing. Hear that sound? Is that what you're about to hear God?
It's like, attention passengers, you're about to hear God speaking. Raise your hand if you want to meet God.
I have 3 minutes. I have 3
Am I
minutes.
the only one that heard voices?
I died.
Did you hear talking?
Yes,
The
no one
scary
heard
voice?
voices.
Yeah,
No one
Dr. said
sees
it's blood.
blood. You gotta get some help.
Alright.
You know, schizophrenia.
Jared only has
So,
a
you
few
know,
minutes. So.
partially hereditary, so if she's hearing shit, you might be hearing
I
shit too.
know. I know.
Can confirm. It do be hereditary.
Dark opening.
I'm going in.
Black light.
Oh, dude, it's nice. I like this.
It's like a club. Oh, this is cool. Look at this.
Oh, red is scary. There's red. It's scary. Hello, God. Hello. Okay,
Oh.
yeah,
Oh.
look, some of these-
Oh.
Yeah.
I know. What?
No, look forward while you're doing it. Don't walk backwards. Look forward.
It's fine. It fixed itself.
You're missing out on all the cool stuff when you
It's fine.
fall. There's a face. Hello.
Oh.
Craze,
Oh.
don't move.
Hello, Doctor Strange.
Oh.
No monsters, they said.
What
And
the?
yet there's praise.
Only a monster.
What the?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Huh.
Oh.
Ah!
Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
Huh?
No! She jumped!
No!
Second. She was here for 1 second!
I'm so
God
sorry. Your mom's
damn
dead.
I'm gonna die in a minute.
I lost. Oh no, there she is. She's just forever dying.
She just screams again. Guys, we cannot climb that. Look at that ladder.
That was so weird.
Mom. Oh no! That was terrible. I wish I didn't have my camera not looking at that.
My headset's about to die, so
See if you can get up the ladder. See if you can get up the ladder. Go as far as you can.
Grace just fell.
Grace?
Yeah, I'm not reckoning with it.
Okay. Try not to die.
You gotta get it just right, dude. There you go.
If Jared ends up breaking up the ladder, he's just going to like freeze. And we climb, and we climb, and we climb, and Mom vanished. And
This is so.
Okay.
oh!
I'm glad I didn't have to go all the way up that ladder.
God, what the? Oh, this place is nice.
We should save this one. I think Jacob would like this. We should save it and do it again sometime.
I guess.
Hell
So?
yeah, I agree.
My
It's really
headset's-
fun.
Yeah,
My
it
headset's
is pretty
gonna
good.
I'm totally
Die
not
before I
Alright,
biased.
can see
Jared.
everything.
Bye.
Yeah, I know.
Love you.
Bye. Up there. I think he just died in the corner. He just died.
That's
He's
okay.
ass out.
That's
He
okay.
just-
We said our
He's-
goodbyes.
That's a wild pose to
He's
die
just-
in.
He just swam into the corner and died. So
He's got his butt sticking out. It's kind of goofy.
I'm gonna take a picture of the walls. There's like this cool screensaver effect. Well, there he goes.
Yep.
This basically. So what I'm doing is I follow a guy on Blue Sky who posts different worlds, and a lot of them are just like chill out worlds. I can tell some of them, but some of them are like this. I like the ones that are like this because the ones that are just worlds are good for hanging out. But I want to go on
you
an
don't know what to
adventure.
expect with these. That's fun. All right.
Yeah, this is a
Alright,
good one.
GG, have good sleep.
GG.
Oh, actually, I found this one on the list. That's right.
Thanks for
Bye.
playing with us.
Bye. I'll see you in a
Alright.
second.
All right.
Bye,
Bye,
Bye.
Craze.
Bye-bye.
I'll see ya.
You going to Overwatchies?
No, we're going to ESO. Because,
Oh, wait, what time is it? I figured. Oh, wait, never mind. It's not as late as I thought it was. Never mind.
Sunday basically remains the same. Saturday's gonna be different, so.
Gotcha.
Yep. And I gotta make sure to turn my fan on because it is hot in my room. Oh my gosh, I probably should have told her that.
Probably would
Yes,
have been a good idea.
warm.
Should probably text her.
Okay, well, I might be on later.
Gator.
Ah.
Yeah, blah. Have good time on ESRs. Have
You
good
too.
time
Have a good time with whatever you're doing.
exploding.
Have a good time exploding.
Yeah. It's gonna be a blast.
Ha!
Ha.
Ha! Almost as good as Orphan.
Yes, orphan. Yeah.
Yee. Alright, we gotta be quick, because I gotta heat up some food. Give me a moment to get that ready. Hi, Darklight. Also, hi, Craze, because you're probably still in the chat. I will be back in a bit.
Domino's new s'mores lava cakes are only $6.99 when I mix and match. Which means they're going in my cart, which also means I can stop pretending I like camping when I really just like melty marshmallows. Thanks.
Dom, minnows.
Hello, hello. It's a little bit warm in my room. I don't know if it was because I had the light on, but it's just, I mean, I've got my fan on too, but a bit warm.
Warm, huh?
Yeah, my Facebook showed me that old video from 7 years ago. You know, when I guess 7 years ago today, or maybe yesterday, when I went to the Forgotten Wastes in Vardenfell and fought one of the bosses there, and I thought, like, that was supposed to be a huge achievement. I mean, it was for me at the time. As like a little flimsy healer.
Is that the beginning?
Field days. Yeah, I started in 2018, so I would have been playing for less than a year. But by that time, I had picked up a resto staff. I also had the Bridge Sleeper cult over my head, so I had already joined the Bridge Sleepers at that point. But I did not have my wizard outfit. I was dressed like all in black or something. My early edgy phase. Alright, you can invite me to the group. I'm on my warden, so I can get some leveling. We'll just be doing some like world bosses. I need 6 for my challenge, but we don't need to be doing 6. I need to hold on. I need to change the title. That's what I've been wondering. Now I just gotta.
Mom's on
decide.
a different character. I'm in a group with the old mom.
Okay, well then, just kind of
And
demolish the group.
whoever has a group needs to invite me a group, because when I tried to invite both of you, it said you were already in a group. So now I am groupless.
I don't think I am in a group, but I can check. Hold on, I'm tabbed out. Oh, I am. I'm in a group. Oh, I'm in a group with Mom's current character. What are the odds? Oh wait, no, she invited me. That's right. I was like, what are the odds?
And I am not in a group.
I just
I do not have an invite.
Mom made me lead, so I had to do it.
Oh.
Right, now let me
Should
think.
Should we come to you?
I gotta think about what would be a good place.
I still need 3 world bosses, but that's not a requirement.
Yeah, I need world bosses too. I mean, yeah, we could do world bosses here. You could port to me. Yep.
Another day, another infernal hell. A Gotha. Your whole theology. Anyone?
What world boss do you have when you talk to Hedaver over here?
A giant slayer, a sea giant.
Okay, we could do that. Alright.
Did Mom get it?
Mm-hmm.
So, this one's going to be Northern Coast. What way shrine would be closest? I'd say... let's go to Kilcreath.
Okay.
When I was playing Skyrim, for the UESP stream, I was carrying way too much to run. I was already I was like wanting to sell some stuff, but there was no one to sell to, so I was like, I'm just gonna crawl over to Morthal and sell. And I was basically just crawling, and then I just like someone would attack me, you know, like a bandit or whatever, and I would just like kill the bandit and then go, oh, you've got good stuff, and I'm already over encumbered, so I literally might as well. So I just grabbed their stuff and I started just gathering expensive weapons and whatever. And then I was like, you know what? I'm not going to go to Morthal. I'm just going to go further south or further north to Solitude. So I crawled all the way to Solitude, had to cross the water. I made it to the docks before I had to end, but it was basically a talking stream. So I didn't really, well, you know, I wasn't really, I don't play very well anyway. I'm hoping people aren't there for the gameplay. I got attacked by some very, very experienced necromancers that were very hard to take out. Lately, they've been advertising this companion for Skyrim. It's kind of complicated. So, Skyrim has something like called a Creation Club, and the Creation Club is basically a bunch of mods that Bethesda checks to make sure they're lore friendly, but they're not something that I think is considered canon. So like, it's like, oh, as long as it fits well, we can advertise it, but it's not technically part of the lore because our writers aren't writing it. So there's actually a lot of Creation Club stuff. There's companions and stuff like that. I don't dabble in it because I don't care as much. But there is a Argonian companion that's like very traditionally Argonian styled. Like, she's using language that, you know, ESO established. She's dressed like an ESO Argonian with all the Aztec vibes because she's like from Blackmarsh. And it's pretty cool because, you know, people who play Skyrim don't generally care about ESO, or at least a lot of Skyrim players do not care about ESO. So, to finally show them, like, Argonians in the way that ESO expands on showing them is really nice. Let me lower my difficulty. Yeah, I'm on seasoned, I guess that's fine. This guy freezes a lot. So he basically tries to freeze you, and then he uses a huge AoE, and if you're frozen, and then he does the AoE, you're taking a lot of damage.
Okay, well, I have a taunt, apparently.
Yeah, I do put that. Oh, wait, no, hold on. You're on a different character.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you better have a taunt. You're listed as a tank.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well.
You ready?
Do either one of you have companions?
I don't think
I do not
don't.
on this character. I barely have potions. I'm a lone
I
wolf.
guess I have sharp. Okay, I have sharp. Ready?
Yes. Yeah, that's the AoE. If you get frozen by those orbs and you're putting that AoE, it can be pretty bad. Oh, is your Zareth a healer, Dad?
He can.
Yeah, I'm seeing him heal.
Oh, come on. I can't. I'm hitting the wrong keys.
I need healing. Too
I'm
bad
sorry.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not a healer.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I was hitting my F4 for my healing, but why do I have home points to claim? Killing dangerous foes.
Oh, I ran out of my fluffy form. Uh-oh. I mean, I do have some heals on me, actually.
Wow, we're not doing very much damage, are we?
No, I guess not. Might have to call for the cavalry if this doesn't work out. Oh, come on. Come on. Man. Not very fun being frozen. If you go for the tidal orbs, less freezing occurs. Incoming? Oh. Alright, werewolf time.
What's the fire here for?
I think it's probably just to keep him warm.
For us?
My poor spine. You know, I mean, we have Dad, who's champion points, so he does more damage than I do, and Mom's not doing a lot of damage because she's a tank. Mom, could you taunt boss, please?
Oh, good grief. I wasted my ultimate on with stupid orbs.
The orbs are pretty bad. If you're in that AoE and you feel like you can't get out, I would block. You know, block the AoE.
Oh, wrong way.
See, the way the boss is designed is that it's trying to get you from, it's trying to freeze you so you can't block or avoid the AoE. Mom, you're probably going to want to take some kind of heal.
I don't have any.
As a tank, you're probably going to want something. Block.
We're not doing very well. I'm
This is
tempted
getting-
to just kick off the
Now, I could
seasoned.
ask people to help. It's just that I gotta be ready to, like,
Okay,
invite them to the group.
When it's gonna take me all night to do one boss, it just don't have the luxury. Especially not when we're using our, oh, I'm gonna use a character I don't normally use.
Look, I wanted
And
to...
then we're up
Fine.
against the boss that has higher than normal.
Alright, wolf time.
Quit following me. Where's the tank?
Wow.
Tank's supposed to be tempting him. Isn't that the job of the tank? That was told me. I'm trying to get in position to where he doesn't kill me while I'm using my ultimate on him.
Oh,
I can't
gosh.
use my ultimate because I can't get still.
He's not paying attention to me.
I don't. Are you sure you have a taunt? Because I haven't seen.
Yes.
I haven't. He doesn't have a taunt effect
It's
on him.
this one. See, now he wants me. I'm gonna
You're gonna
die
want to
now.
back up.
You gotta have protection.
I'm not so sure that he's got a taunt. I don't want to be the guy who's. I'm not. You know.
I have a taunt. I'm using the taunt.
Okay. Maybe I just don't know what the effect looks like. Because I'm not. I mean, I see.
Okay, I am going to change my.
God dang.
Yeah, we're not very good at this game.
No, we're not.
Well, I'm using stuff I don't typically use. I should probably just get off and put on my other one. But it's probably too late for that.
I asked Zone Chat for help, but nothing. I'm doing a lot of healing for a DPS.
Oh, we're basically got him down to about 50%, didn't we?
I'm tired of dying.
I'm tired of having him come after me all the time. And hitting these stupid freeze thing. I want some area.
Please get him off me. I've got someone that needs to be invited. Could you taunt him, please? Thank you.
I just did. Dang.
I don't know who this is, but this person's probably gonna be smart enough to just demolish the boss. The name
He's
looks
probably
familiar.
going like, oh, you know, I came and there were these 3 weenies taking on a boss, and I took care of them.
Well, that's what we are. So, you know, they're not wrong.
Weenies.
Oh, that was a pretty good one. Dad, could you be evasive? Like, really evasive? Start moving, please.
I can't do 2 things at once.
I'm gonna need you guys to take a deep breath. Really quick. Just a deep breath.
Oh, he reset.
Oh, forget
Deep
it.
breath.
Okay.
Alright?
No.
Yep.
No,
We
I
have-
am
we
getting
have our-
off.
You do this every time. Relax. We
Okay,
have someone
so
else
if
here.
I get off and put on my main.
We've got someone else here. They're already down. He's already down 5%, and you haven't even noticed that the fight started.
Well, I just took myself off season because I'm not playing that game.
Ugh. Unfortunately, he doesn't have like ads I can munch on, and so you know. Forty percent. %. See, was that worth
What the-
complaining so much?
Yes.
No, it wasn't.
Yes.
Don't be a like. We group wiped. We had an additional person. It was obvious it was not going to be a repeat of the last fight. Yes. Oop.
Oh, I was still on seasoned. I thought I changed myself off, but I guess in the panic.
Okay. Let me go and turn in and find a weenie hut general for you guys.
That's right. I just want... I don't even really care about the tone points, but since they're making us...
No one's making you do anything.
Nope.
What I've liked about the tone points is that I haven't felt as demanded to do the challenges like I did the endeavors, and I don't know really what it is. I think it's just like that tone points are so... I think it's just like they come on so often, and I get so many of them that I don't really feel like they're as demanding as endeavors. So I don't feel like I have to do them, which I feel like is what they wanted to make the game like.
Well, I say you can get up to 12. Mom and I both had 10. But I don't know what they're going to do at 12. But are they going to have a scroll? Because 10 pretty much fills up the screen.
They're like, hey, is anyone doing Hero Storms? I'm like, not us, unfortunately. not us, yeah.
Laughing hysterically.
They're going for this one up here, you see. We're gonna use the Way Shrine that is before this one, so do not panic. I remember our first Hero Storm, which was probably just about as painful as any Hero Storm we've ever done. Okay, they left, so we go back to Solitude. Oh, that's right, because I did War Boss at some point. I was about to turn into a werewolf. That would have been such a bad idea. Hey, you leveled up! Oh wait, no, that was me. I leveled up. Ha! I thought that was you for a second, because I was like zoomed out. Sweet. I don't really know what the heck is with my attributes here. I assume that I want my stamina? I can always change that later. Okay, I'm gonna pick somewhere easier. I'm a whopping level 23!
Did you share?
Well, we're not doing another boss here.
Oh.
We are apparently not strong enough. I mean, I could put myself on normal, but I just don't... I'm not a healer, you know, and I feel like you guys need a healer. So instead,
a world boss that 20 other people are already doing.
Maybe, but we need to find that. I have decided to go somewhere that we haven't really hung out in a while. You will report to me in a little bit. As soon as I load. Alright, I'm there.
There you are. Do not panic. Only you
Oh,
can see me.
I was sent for you.
We have to talk.
By the end of the year, every Skyrim-related zone will be free for all players. And that'll always be the case. Like, assuming that what they're adding next year will be Winterhold, then that'll be free too. So, and if they add like Whiterun at some point, that'll also be free. I think there's still a couple Skyrim zones they could manage. But they're going to be adding like a new dynamic event in the Skyrim zones that have to do with the upcoming Winterhold story. That'll be, I think, early next year. So that means that, like, say, the Rift and Eastmarch and Western Skyrim and the Reach are all going to be getting these new dynamic events. They call them Rime Gales. Spelled like rhyme, R-I-M-E. By the way, you're the tank, so good luck! He's another giant, which is hilarious. What are the odds?
Hilarious. Did anyone buy the big mammoth for 4 people?
I did see one run through Leolin last night.
Oh, I wondered if anyone here of us.
I haven't. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing for me to spend my crowns on. I've got like 27,000 now. Dad, you're in an AoE.
Is it still in the?
I think so.
Store?
I think so.
Dad's got so many rounds.
Part of me is wondering if like
one's down.
If they're gonna like make something more appropriate for me, like not a mammoth, but maybe something more. What the heck? Wait! Aww.
Where did he go?
You guys went too far out there. We must have just pulled them way too far out there. I don't recall that, but
oh, that about killed me.
You're really gonna want to self-heal.
Why did I die?
I put my healing staff away for 1 session, and you guys die constantly. Of course, last night was no picnic either, but I had us do Master difficulty. We've got 2 other players here helping us. 3 other players. You said you wanted other people. Wow! I cannot believe how much that hurt.
Okay, he's going down. There, he's down. Now we got...
Can I eat him? I'm gonna eat him. I'm gonna eat the mammoth too. Ah, nom 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 nom. From the inside out. Okay, so that gives me...
Okay, so one of my world bosses is done, and my other one only needs 1 more. And I'm taking the cheese. Oh, I killed dangerous
Give me a
foes.
cheese. Hi, Leaf. Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, I can get more than 1 cheese.
Multiple cheese. That's the only world boss that's on my map for this character, so if you guys have the others, Let me know. I don't exactly remember. Nom 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 nom.
There is a Wisp Light Glen.
I guess. Lead us.
There's a hunter camp. Let's see, where are we? Oh, we're over here at the giant camp. So due north of us is Troll Camp. West of us is Wisp Light Glen. Where do you want to go?
You lead.
Which one do you want? Troll Camp or Wisp Light?
Well, we'll probably have to hit up both, so.
Now let me see here.
Explodes from the inside out, what the heck? Of course, what I said probably isn't much better. Sorry, I'm a bit behind. I grabbed a bite to eat. And by that I mean I was chewing on a giant.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he
There's a
went north.
wall here.
Fort Greenwall.
Nope. I don't want that. Now, let's see what's the...
Fort Greenwall has a door, if that's what you want. It's this way. But, it's got some baddies on the inside. Right here?
Trying to figure out if we just go straight. Boy, it made me get off.
Oh, I'm being eaten by it.
I can't mount in combat, it says. Well, I'm running through the door at the other side. Are you... Someone's still inside fighting.
Sorry,
Okay.
I was eating people.
Oh. Okay, let's mount up again.
You've been addicted to trying to finish the Squid Eye painting? I know the feeling when it grips you.
Can you see the boss on your bar now?
Mm-hmm.
I do.
It looks like there's more than one.
Frost, drool,
And the
sleep,
resources
cough.
that are in there I do not have, so
Double win. Werewolf versus trolls. Who wins? Careful. Don't want to leash them too far away.
Who's way out there? Why are you guys
Please
out there?
Head towards us a little bit more, please.
One of them down?
You can't have a squishy tank without a healer.
I mean, you need a little bit. You need some skills for sustain. You need
Yeah, I know. I don't have. I looked in my. I don't have anything on my bar. I don't even have any potions in my inventory.
Yeah, you need like a food. You need like stuff to improve to like give yourself maybe a shield and it's like a little bit of a self heal.
I've got a self heal, I think.
just gonna keep biting this guy until he falls over. Nom.
Okay, so self heals 4. Alright. I did it.
Yeah, you need a sustain. Okay, so here's the mushroom Dad wanted.
Yeah. Good. Good.
Alright, so where's the other boss? Oh, here's that dolmen up here that I was studying. Stony Basin.
They are to the west. Hang on. There's one southwest and then one long way. Hunter Camp is way west. So what do you want? You want the Wisplight clan or?
Yeah.
Your phone is on the counter down here.
Oh,
By the
is
way.
it? Dang it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, that dolmen will begin soon.
Is that what we're doing?
No.
Hang on.
But that's the dolmen that I used to watch from Shore's Stone.
Ah, yes. The one you studied and you tell us about it.
I was like, it seems to occur on no regular interval. Of course, I didn't understand that, you know, there would be 3 in a zone, and they would rotate based on how fast people took them down.
Okay, where's my? Oh, okay,
here.
this way. And it's probably. Watch out for the mammoth. We might be back in here.
Oh gosh.
I think he's probably down on the other side of this ledge. Okay, here's all the wisps, so this must be
Probably pretty indicative of the Wisplight Glen.
the 1.8, so typical.
I'm here. I don't remember this boss. This would have been a really good boss to go to for Wisps during the Endeavor period.
Oh, she keeps firing off wisps, so.
Keep biting me. Yeah, okay, she's splitting. This is the one with the name. There's 3 of them, but that's the one with the name. I rated another streamer recently, Drew You Out, and he was talking about, like, he mentioned that icon, the orange one that I use, and he also called it Dorito. And I was like, hey, that's what I call it. And he's like, yeah, that's what most people call it, is Dorito.
I think we saw something on Dirt League. Seems like they referred to a Dorito or something.
Wait, what?
I might be wrong.
Viva La Dirt League.
Right, but
Viva La Dirt League seemed like one of the skits. I might be wrong.
yes, but
Because it's this is probably just ESO.
yeah, I mean, like, they just designed 8 different
Now-
icons that look different from each other.
This is weird because I don't have anything that came up saying I have tome points.
Curious,
Oh, because I'm done killing all my world bosses.
not curious anymore.
I have 2.
I've done 4 of
Source story,
6,
I don't know.
so Werewolf is going to pick a flower.
There's another resource I don't have.
How many gaming consoles are there? Gaming console 4. I'm not like in any guild that actively does guildy things together, really. I mean, the USP does, I guess. I just don't do it because they usually end up doing it when I'm not available. So.
If you want another, there's the hunter camp to our northwest.
Like here?
A little more northwest. Yeah, right in about that area.
Okay. So yeah, when they were developing the Skyrim base game zones, Skyrim hadn't been out really, because they started development probably in like 2007 or 8, maybe. And Skyrim released in 2011, and because of how, because of how like impactful Skyrim was, they had to change some stuff to be more Skyrim-y.
It says I can't mount in combat.
Yeah, there's a little bit of combat going on. Not much. This is a little bit overwhelming, actually. I don't remember all these people being here. Okay. Okay, let's not cause any more trouble. Okay, Dad brought a little bit more trouble.
Well, I kept running. But then I've cleared this out.
Thank you. I'm gonna grab a food.
Here's a chest here if somebody wants it. I already have it.
You can have it, Mom, even though I don't know if you've got the lockpicks.
I'm not gonna do it right now.
Okay.
We need to go. Got a dog that needs out, and it's getting late. Lay down. Lay down.
Hello.
Oh boy, we used
Well, she didn't want to waste time. I forgot you could turn into a big, scary bone person.
Have we gotten rid of one of them yet?
Not quite. I mean, hit pretty hard by one of them.
I only see two here. Oh, there's one way over to the side, probably with the one of our...
Keep fighting them.
Okay, now there's one right there.
Not dragging
they
too
really
far
got
away.
a big.
Bum. Good job.
Okay, okay, go.
Xanathar says, "Whoa, that was intense."
It was pretty intense.
Yep. I got my ultimate right as the last one fell.
Well, she's gone AFK at an interesting location, considering the bosses do respawn. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you might want to just kind of, yeah, head down here to the rock. Alright, well, oh, there's a way shrine
Okay.
right next to us.
Oh, okay.
Northwind Mine.
Where is this wish range? Oh,
Couldn't
no,
mark it
where is
anymore.
Oh, that's okay. I don't care. I need to get off. I see it.
I don't actually have it. So. There we go. I'm gonna head down here and grab the Mundus stone. Wait for this giant to walk by.
Okay. All right. Night night. Bye.
Hey, bye. I'll just try to find some other world boss to poke at.
Yeah, I like the one in Stone
Yeah.
Falls, the
Yeah.
Kwama dude or whatever. Sometimes there's people there. All right, well, I had a good time. Thank
Same.
you for dinner.
Welcome.
Have a good night. Love
Night.
you.
Love
See
you
you
too.
tomorrow. Bye.
See ya. Bye. You know, I didn't hear him disconnect. I didn't hear him disconnect. That was weird. Maybe I was stretching and I didn't hear the blue. I'm not very observant today. Okay, so yeah, let's look at my challenges here for a bit. Like, this is easy. Runestones, world boss. I think the world boss is gonna be the hardest thing. So let's just go ahead and get that knocked out. We could just do that one in Stone Falls. It is pretty popular. It's kind of the go-to. And yet, I can't believe it. I don't have it on this character. Because I don't even have Sini on this character. Okay, well, let's go south. West. Crap. Well. Okay. I've never even discovered David's watch. I haven't really been here, I guess. I'm just parched. I'm trying not to like guzzle down my drink. But I am like parched. I want to, but I won't. Greetings! Are you actually new? Do you just look like you're new? I think you might actually be new because your username is kind of like your character name. Either way, here we go! I'm on season, so this might not go well at all, actually. I'm not very strong. God, I get one. More just show up. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that I am ready for killing this guy because I know what happens afterwards. Okay, here goes. Oh boy. Really? I thought he came out already. No. Alright, you guys are ads, by the way, so I should have been doing this a while ago. I got there. Oh, you think you... Shut up, huh? Huh? You think you could just walk up behind me and... Oh gosh, that actually hurt. Hold on. Oh, I've got some help here. Runs at portals? The Argonian. Okay, portals. Let's work together! I don't know what that effect is over his head. What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't recognize it. Yeah. Hold on, hold on, hold on. If only he still had some ads. I don't know if he summons them. I don't remember. Almost ready for some chomping. Actually, I think you are ready. Let's chomp. Let's chomp. Let's chomp and 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 keep chomping until it's done. Num 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 num. Okay, that's off the list. Thank goodness. Okay. I wonder if there's any trials happening. I would be very pleased to find a trial. But like as that's why I can't even do veteran. Like as a level 24, level 23, I'm probably not gonna be finding much in the way of trials, so I'm probably just gonna swap characters. Let's see myself having a way better chance, obviously with clouds. Wait, where? Oh. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you meant me. I'm not a very aware wolf, you see. Well, there we go. There we go. It wasn't a weak pun, you're just jealous. Okay, so I want to talk a bit about the Sheogorath quest line. I'm not going to give spoilers about the Sheogorath quest line. Actually, hold on. I should probably go get my phone. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna get my phone and then probably also, while I'm down there, just fill up my water bottle so I don't have to do that later. So I shall return. Okay. So, I don't know, how do I start? I mean, I think we all have Daedric princes that are our favorites, those that, you know, that we like, but not exactly our favorite at the foreground, or like at the very foreground. And for me, you know, Sheo's not really up there at the very top. I I think that he needs to be, like, balanced out generally. Like, I like it when Cheo has his quest lines. I'm still kind of out of breath. I'm 31 now. Okay. Like, when you have a character that's a little bit overbearing, you generally want to keep that character in small increments. Because they're kind of overbearing. And if you kind of have them in large increments, it goes from kind of overbearing to overwhelming, and then it kind of like loses the novelty. And I talked about this in my Discord when we were talking about kind of the hold on. There we go. The memification of Sheogorath. I think you hear it all the time, but I've never really talked much about it because, like, I haven't been an Elder Scrolls fan long enough to know Sheogorath pre-Skyrim. I was late to the party. But I do know that, around I think it's like the late 2000s and through the 2010s, like randomization culture, like random culture kind of, I think, exploded and Sheogorath grew with it. Like back in the 2010s, everyone was like rar XD monkey cheese. That was like everyone was a little bit wonky. It was kind of popular. I feel like Sheogorath probably grew with that culture. People thought it was like funny, and cheese went along with it because cheese has always been something random to say. Cheese has always been like a random thing that just seems hilarious to make jokes about for whatever reason. Maybe it's just because it's fun to say cheese. But it's so Sheogorath, he makes a reference to cheese, and that just kind of exploded. It got associated with him. But it's gotten to the point, I think, where like, the idea of something random, when you revisit it consistently, it loses its randomness. No, it's no longer random, it's expected. And if it's expected, then it loses its novelty. Instead, it would work better as a reoccurring joke where he randomly fits it into a conversation, and it's like, oh, okay, like, that's your thing, cheese is your thing, and you're randomly bringing it up because, like, I didn't expect you to mention it in this conversation. It's kind of like a jump scare, but it's for comedy. It's like that kind of came out of the left field. But as soon as you, like, make it the core fixture, it loses its randomness, and therefore it loses its chaotic nature. So I think it's been a little bit much. Not saying I don't like the emote, though. Huge fan of the emote. You have a favorite Daedra? All Daedra are evil, must be destroyed in the light of Stendarr. You spelled Stendarr wrong. I feel like you might be a little bit mad about that. Anyways, so, like, also Sheogorath has a lot of interesting stuff going with him as a person, and I'm not going to say this quest doesn't talk about that, but I feel like the quest wastes a lot of time. I feel like the first 3 quests of the Sheogorath questline, maybe 4, but I'd say probably 3, it's kind of like what are we doing here? It doesn't really feel like you're doing much of anything. There's a very, very easy to understand direction, but also the decisions that are made kind of make I don't think it makes you feel like an idiot, but it definitely makes Sheogorath look like the stupidest Daedra that ever existed, to the point where I'm sitting there wondering if he's doing it just to piss me off, but then I think in the last 2 quests for that quest line, that's when it started getting, like, really interesting to me, and I started enjoying it because it started to be kind of like a mix of, oh, this is interesting, this is like expanding on the nature of Sheogorath, but it's also silly in certain ways. So it was a good balance between silly and intriguing, and I'm not saying the last 2 quests were perfect, but it seemed like it was like, I'm thinking if those 2 quests were the same vibe of the entire quest line, I probably would say it was maybe a 7 or 8 out of 10 questline. Instead, I'm probably going to have to put it at 5. I think it's probably like more of a 5 out of 10. And the 5, I think it's pretty much carried by the final 2 quests. I mean, there's some weird decisions at the final quest, but I think for the most part, it at least had my attention. And I don't know. I thought to myself, I really wish that the entire questline was about what the last 2 questlines are about. I would have definitely 100% been a lot more gripped by that. And then maybe they thought it would be too, I don't know, boring? Because I was interested. You're very burned out on Sheogorath content? Well, that's the thing, though. When was the last time Sheogorath got content? When was the last time a Sheogorath-related questline was in ESO, right? Because he didn't have... I don't think he had anything in... I don't think he had anything in Gold Road. I don't think he had anything in Necrom. I don't want to say it's elsewhere, but it literally might be elsewhere. Like, when was the last time a major questline involving Sheo? Gorn, I guess? Technically, Gorn from Necrom. But, like, that he didn't show up in that or anything, you know? So I'm not sure. I just don't think... I don't think it's, like... Like, Sheo doesn't really show up all that often. He's not terribly common. But I think that... And I think that's good. But I think that when he does show up, you need to regulate what makes him interesting. Because if you spend the entire questline just going, like, random cheese, whatnot, I think you're missing the point. Because it's not really interesting. It kind of feels like it's trying to carry itself by being like a meme, and it's like, but it's not a meme if we expect it. It's not, you know, it's kind of like the same feeling about like if Skyrim added a questline about a guard who got an arrow in their knee. It's like okay, well, we get it. You're referencing the meme. A little bit self-referential, but doing that for like a whole, you know, 6-piece questline seems a bit much. You can, you know, like ESO made the arrow that you can put in your knee, like that little adornment. That's funny. That's well metered out, right? It's like it's just one item, and they just kind of put it in there, and it's obviously a reference, but it's not something that takes you, you know, 6 hours to do. Now, the good stuff about the Sheogorath questline, I would say the voice actor is not Wes, but he does an okay job. I think he does a decent job. I think he kind of understands Wes. He understands Wes's, like, Scottish when angry, Irish when happy sort of a thing. I didn't really find that much of an issue with his performance. Maybe it's like some of the writing, but not his performance. Noth the Unhinged, the new character, the, like, assistant, the Khajiit, is pretty much excellent the entire way through. I didn't have an issue with Noth. I think Noth is, like, you know, she didn't have, like, a lot of substance, but she was at least someone that I never disliked seeing. I was like, oh, there's Noth again. She's always very fun to listen to. She's got that interesting hairstyle. And she's not as aggressive or violent as Sheo can be, but she's definitely pretty crazy. Anyway, I'd like to see her come back if they do Shivering Isles. That's for sure. But if they do Shivering Isles, I want them to understand Sheo a bit better. But on that note, the entire questline is they at least don't shun the violent nature of Sheogorath, because obviously he's a very violent Daedric prince. He is a very Like, he messes with people for fun, makes them go crazy, he's very, very gruesome. They don't shy away from that in this questline. In fact, at some points I felt like they kind of maybe even overdid it, but they don't shy away from that. And I was at least happy to see that, because when it comes to Sheo, it's very easy to just kind of just go silly and not go violent, but I think they were decent about that. The questline touches on the nature of Daedra and stuff like that, and I don't want to go too deep into it, but it definitely had my attention. Especially, like, some of the choices made in the final quest. Which I don't even really know what to make of. Anyway, I don't, like, maybe, like, in the future, I would feel like it's maybe higher than what I'm rating it right now, because some quest lines I like better when I go back to them. Greymoor, I didn't really like that much, but when I redid it, I thought, oh, geez, this is actually really good. I don't know. It's just... Sorry about the text message. I think that if someone says that they feel like Bethesda it doesn't really have a full understanding of Sheo these days, I literally would not roll my eyes at them. I think that they're that's a pretty understandable take. And I think that I'm not surprised that ESO doesn't fully get it either, because ESO tends to hyperfixate a lot. Like, sometimes they take a concept and they just kind of like never let it go. They like hold on to it for like a quest line, and they just kind of like drive it through your skull on occasions. Like, it's just kind of sometimes during some ESO questlines, it's like, I get it, I understand, yes, I know. You guys remember Lonshara? It's a quest in the north of Galen, right over here. This quest line is like, yes, we get it, I understand, to me. Yeah, 2022 had some interesting writing. So, I think that the easiest place for anyone to hyperfixate is Sheogorath. Like, I don't think there's any easier place to just like topic to hyperfixate on and just fall to the meme. There is a bird who's like clipping through this sign. You never even really noticed. I was just seeing him. He's just like, he don't give a fuck. The thing is, though, is that like they added the Tales of Tribute thing later in like 2022, so this bird was probably programmed to be standing there in 2021, and they didn't take into account they were going to be adding a sign here. So he probably flies away at some point, but they just probably didn't fully understand that this bird was going to be there, having a sign clipping through him. Save the bird! Save the bird! Never heard them say that before. But yeah. So I can't say, I feel like a lot of people are, I'm like the least critical, probably. I'm not a very critical person. So you're not really going to get critical takes from me. But I will, I guess, be critical when it comes to something like a book or a questline where I feel like time could be spent better, you know? It's like, we could be spending time in this quest line on something cooler. Because those that have done the quest line understand that the like first 3 or 4 quests are pretty much like disconnected from the last 2. They're just kind of like, it almost seems like filler.
Surely no one can read all the books in the Noble's library.
So, I don't know. I can't say I'm like disappointed because I really didn't have much in mind with Shao. I didn't have much expectations. I'm not the most like random, silly, goofy guy. I've been told that I lack whimsy. I mean, something that I like about Shao is I like the unstableness and the like anguish, but the also the silliness to contrast it. You know, I'm a huge fan of anything like I'm a huge fan of like how the Shivering Isles portals look and how like the Wabbajack looks, and some of the concept art that you can find for the Shivering Isles just looks like so it's disturbing. I like the disturbingness of Sheogorath, you know. And I'm not saying the questline doesn't have any of that. The questline does have like disturbing stuff, but I don't know. I feel like if you just like do it too much, it doesn't fully feel disturbing anymore. I don't know. I also don't fully understand, I still don't fully understand how, like, a Daedric Prince could make themselves mortal. Part of me wonders if it's something that only Shao could do, because Shao, like, is able to basically exist as someone that was maybe mantled by a previous mortal, and therefore, like, as soon as he gives away his power, he basically just becomes like a mortal anima, just like he used to be, but with the mind of Sheogorath, right? So it's like, the stuff that like would have the Nimic would probably be the power. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of like metaphysical questions that I have that I feel like a lot of fans don't have. A lot of people don't really even know what a Nimic is. But basically, it's like if a Nimic is a code that, like, it's like, I guess how would I say it? It's the personality of a Daedra. It's like the unchanging personality of a Daedra. That's a Nimic, right? It's who they are. It's their true name. It is their entire being. And so it's like, well, when a Daedra like Sheogorath peels his own power from him, does he maintain the Nimic, right? Like, if you asked Sheogorath in his more mortal form to like evolve as a person, could he do that? I didn't really see any of that throughout the questline. He didn't really seem to change as a person that I could really tell. He still seemed pretty much the same throughout the whole thing. So it's like, I don't really fully know how it works, but my brain is just telling me, because a mortal can mantle Sheogorath, that as soon as the power is separated, he just kind of becomes that mortal again, but like with the mind and body of Shao. And it's like, would that work for other Daedric princes? I don't know. I've never heard of another mortal mantling a Daedric prince aside from Sheo, except for maybe the story that was found in the Scalarium about the fawn whose name was Hircine. Part of me wonders if they were an avatar of Hircine, or maybe a mortal that mantled Hircine, or maybe even the OG Hircine. I don't know. But you only really see it happen in Sheogorath's case, right? Sheo, you see it happen at the end of Oblivion. Sheo in the quest line in ESO even says that he hands down the regalia from him to himself, so he's honest about how that happens. So I don't know. But I think that it kind of seems like, Sheo's more like a mortal that's given the powers and personality
Something like that every day.
of chaos. Also, I was reading about Sheo earlier, and I saw something interesting that I don't think I've ever noticed before. Give me a minute.
Axes and armor may earn you a fortune.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. No, I don't want that.
Tragic.
Okay, so I don't know if this is in an ESO book, that I have, or whatever, but let me see. Okay, I do. So this is Varieties of Faith, the Dark Elves. And this is going to be in the Sheogorath section. He's one of the four corners of the House of Troubles. Here it is. Sheogorath, the Mad God. The fearful, obeisance of Sheogorath is widespread, and it is found in most Tamrielic quarters. Contemporary sources indicate that his roots are in Aldmeri creation stories. Therein, he is born when Lorkhan's divine spark is removed. One crucial myth calls him the Sithis-shaped whole of the world. He tests the Dunmer for mental weakness and tempts the great houses into treachery against each other. So this is weird because what's written here is mainly what I associate with Namira and not Sheogorath. Because, if Sithis is born when Lorkhan's divine spark is removed, Sithis-shaped whole, I don't know what you guys think of when you read that, but that's just straight up the dark heart of Lorkhan, which you can find under the Reach in ESO. And so usually I associate, Khajiit myth associates it with Namira because she's associated with, just straight up the primordial void, and Sheogorath is associated with it, I would assume, for similar reasons, because he's just chaos, and that's all the void is. So I would assume that maybe it could be that they were both born at the same time. But I don't know. It's just very interesting to be pointed out, the difference between the Dunmer and Khajiiti legends on the two beings. So yeah, don't get me wrong. The I think there's a few little bits before the final boss of the Sheogorath quest that, in my opinion, are some deep lore things that even I don't fully understand. Granted, me and Mom and Dad were trying to do it together, and sometimes zone story areas can be a bit wonky when you're in a group. And so we ended up seeing some stuff that I wasn't like ready for, and we were trying to understand what we were seeing. So I was thinking earlier, it's starting to sound like Daedric propaganda. I'm just reading the lore. If that sounds like propaganda to you, then maybe you just want to censor the facts to fit your views, huh? That's literally just what Trump's trying to do. He's like, I don't like what the Smithsonian says. The Smithsonian's just kind of like, guys, we're literally just talking about, you know, science and history. If you don't like it, then, you know, that's your little feelings. You need to just kind of, I don't know, spend some time thinking about that. But that's not our concern. It's not our concern at all. There are only the divines. It's funny, the Daedra say there are none. When you talk to there's a meet the character for Lyranth, and she said how she doesn't even. She's like, I see literally no evidence of your divines. She's like, I don't think they exist. And it's like, to the Daedra, I mean, probably not. I mean, like, in Oblivion, there's literally no sign of the divines, because there's no, they had nothing to do with those realms. They only had stuff to do with, you know, the Mundus. That's their area. Now the Mundus is in Oblivion, you know, but it's like a safe haven, basically. It's like its own location, like how Earth is in space. At the time of ESO, though, Mundus is like adrift in Oblivion because it's been disconnected due to the Soul Burst. I love this guy, by the way.
To beguile your very imagination.
I made the UESP page for this dude, I think.
Peddlers will tell you about the strength of their craft, but words are nothing to an intelligent person such as yourself, which is why I show you proof of my abilities. For a fee, I could lend my magical might towards whichever end you seek.
It's like, I'll show you for a price. It's like, well, okay. I don't know if the price is worth it.
A coin and I would be delighted to comply. What captivates your soul? To witness life through another's brows? The soar in freedom between the clouds? To see to those wrapped in shrouds?
Obviously, I always pick clouds. Well, most of the time.
Into the air with you I command. There may be danger when you land.
There's never been any danger when I land, by the way. Such a good view. I love that guy. I love it when they do those roadside encounters. 2021's roadside encounters were really good. 2022's, I don't want to talk about them. 2023's were pretty good. And so were 4's. Honestly, I really only have an issue with 2022's. Though 2025 did have that wizard in the bubble that I don't like. That guy who's like trapped in a bubble or whatever. Because as soon as you help him, he dies anyway. If I had to make rules over there at ZOS, I'd be like, never, ever make a roadside interaction where the person that you're helping dies. Because no one's going to want to talk to them. Like, it's not even funny. I get that it's like some form of, like... I get it. It's like what, Tar Heel in Morrowind, where he falls from the sky and he dies as soon as he hits the ground. But that's not because of you. I mean, you just walked in that area. I feel like in ESO, if you do a thing, you're like interacting with someone, I feel like as the hero, because that's what you are, you should be able to save them. Because otherwise I'm not going to talk to anybody. Which I don't. Like in High Isle, oftentimes I'm just not talking to roadside interactions. Galen too. All Daedra must be destroyed, brother. We must avenge the Septim line and invade Oblivion. What's a Septim? I don't know what a septum is. This is 583. Oh, I need this. Dang, I need to do that a lot. Also, how do you destroy a Daedra? Like, a Daedra is so intrinsically associated with their Oblivion realm. I think you would probably need, like, you would need a Daedra to destroy a Daedra. Like, you probably need Gigalag to do that. Or maybe Athelia. Alternatively, I think someone had written about potentially if you kill a Daedra in Aetherius, they might lose their connection to Oblivion. I don't remember where I read that though, so don't hold me to that. But I thought about it for a while. Like, if you could kill a Daedra within Aetherius, would they not be able to reconnect to Oblivion from that realm? They can from the Mundus though, so I don't know. Would that make the divine bomb? Okay, okay. Alright. I didn't know that we had a divine bomb. Seems like something I would probably know about. So, what's interesting is you go to Aetherius very rarely. You go to Aetherius in, like, very rare occasions in Elder Scrolls games. ESO does it a few times, Far Shores and stuff. But, Skyrim does it, the very ending Sovngarde, right? That's Aetherius. And Daggerfall, you go to the Mentellan Crux. That is also Aetherius. But what's interesting is that, like, I can only think of, like, one of those examples where you interact with a Daedra inside of Aetherius. I don't recall it being in ESO. But that is, I think it's Daggerfall. I'm pretty sure you can encounter Sheogorath in the Mentellan Crux. He just likes to hang out there sometimes, which is so weird. But also he's weird, so it's like, whatever. Divine Bomb is just a suspiciously nuke-shaped weapon. I could be wrong, but I could have sworn Sheogorath, like, hangs out with the blind god in the Mentellan Crux. Did I, like, make that up? Let me see. Blind God. Yes. Yeah, okay. So check this out. This is the Blind God in the Mentellan Crux, right? And that is Sheo. That's Sheogorath, like, right there. He just likes to hang out with this guy, like, in his eye. This is a Daedric prince inside of Aetherius, right? Just being a dude, just being a guy. let's see. The Blind God is an obscure god who ruled over and guarded the Mentellan Crux, a realm of Aetherius. He was known to get quite jealous, and Sheogorath, who was a known visitor to his realm and had dealings with the Blind God, considered him to be a pompous upstart of a god. He manifested it as a large skull with empty eye sockets, and had many smaller skulls in his service. Circa 3rd Era 417, an unknown agent of the Blades infiltrated the Crux with the express purpose of attaining the Mentella. Among numerous other obstacles, the agent passed the trial of the Blind God set forth and ultimately retrieved the Mentella. I don't... let's see, what's the source for this? Okay, so that's just the quest. So this god, I whenever I see the Blind God, I associate him with Magnus. I literally think he might even be Magnus. It even says here, Magnus is a fellow deity who was blind and resides in Aetherius. When I see the Blind God, I think that it might literally just be Magnus or some form of him. Because, yeah, Magnus is associated with being blind. His eyes being taken from him. We don't really know much else about this god, though. But I just can't help but find the two very related. Ow. Was Magnus even a concept when Elder Scrolls 2 came out? That is a good question. I actually don't know. But it could have been retroactive even if he wasn't. I'll have to look. I don't know. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Hold on. Daggerfall artifacts. The Staff of Magnus is in Daggerfall. The Staff of Magnus, one of the elder artifacts of Tamriel, was a metaphysical battery of sorts for its creator, the Archmage Magnus. Interesting. When used, it regenerates the wielder's health at remarkable rates, and in time the staff will abandon the bearer who wields it, and it becomes too powerful and upsets the mystical balance it is sworn to protect. So, it might have been, like, initially for, like, an Archmage, and then they just decided to kind of make him more into a god. I mean, I'd say he's a bit more than an Archmage, but he certainly had a way with magic, because he's basically the reason why there is magic. You know, it's interesting. Daggerfall is the only Elder Scrolls game that I can think of off the top of my head. Maybe aside from Redguard, guess, though I can't remember much. It's the only mainline Elder Scrolls game where you don't start as a prisoner. You know, I mean, like, you are, I guess, trapped in a cave, because you're, like, stranded in a cave, and you gotta... Hello, little guy. You gotta, like, get out, but you're not a prisoner, but I guess you might be a prisoner in a less direct sense, because they always like to have you start out as a prisoner, because that, you know, every hero is a prisoner who breaks free of their shackles and is able to make decisions that the characters in the fantasy can't make. So, you know, you always start out the game as the prisoner unbound, where you break free of the prison. So I guess like Privateer's Hold or whatever in Daggerfall is like your prison that you need to free yourself from. And it's a hell of a prison. Like, getting out of there is annoying. Any Daggerfall dungeon is annoying. Think you're gonna go to the local pizza pub tomorrow. Nice. A video popped up on my Facebook from 7 years ago, so I'm guessing I probably did it and then uploaded it like very soon after, so it probably was about exactly 7 years ago. But it was me in the Forgotten Wastes in Vardenfell, and I wasn't dressed in my classic Clouds outfit because I didn't have it yet. I was dressed like all in black robes or whatever, and I did have a resto staff and a lightning staff, and I was facing the hunger in that public dungeon, which, I'll be honest, you know, can get very difficult because when it grabs you, you literally can't break free. So it was me fighting him, and it took a while because I was like a healer that didn't do much damage. But I did end up beating him up. And in the description I said, hey, this boss is supposed to be taken by around 4 people. I did it by myself. That is not true. It is not a boss that is supposed to be done by 4 people. But I guess at the time I didn't understand that. At the time I probably thought it was like a world boss. But public dungeon bosses are not world bosses. They're very different. But that boss wasn't terribly easy, because I swear, when that hunger grabs onto you, it's like you're kind of just damned to sit there unless someone breaks you free. So it's not terribly easy. And I was still probably low level.
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
This area is Castle Geoves, even though it doesn't say anything on the map. But this is Geoves. This is where Empress Tavia, I think? Empress Tavia was imprisoned because her husband, the Emperor Riemann III, was so paranoid that someone was going to kill him or plot against him that he was like, hey, my wife is going to try to kill me, so he had her imprisoned here. This is one of the locations that, like, I really wanted to see in ESO. I wanted to see Gideon, I wanted to see Geoves. So it's pretty cool to actually see it. They even have the tower that Empress Tavia was imprisoned in. I really hope I'm getting her name right. Yep, here it is. Tavia's Tower. You could literally just walk in there, I think, if you've done the quest.
Anything valuable in there?
There's a lot of history in here, so you can go up all to the top. Now, according to the very popular historical fiction, 2920, Tavia had thrown herself out the window after accidentally getting her son killed when trying to kill her husband, I believe. Because I don't think she had any dreams of killing her husband until she was imprisoned in a castle in the middle of a freaking swamp. So she managed to hire an assassin. I think he was a Kathringi? Maybe it was either that or it was the Morag Tong or Brotherhood, I forget. But I think there was like an official caravan going on its own merry way, and she was like, there's gonna be a caravan, kill everybody or whatever. And it turned out that her husband wasn't in the caravan. Instead it was her son. Her husband was killed by, I think, a member of the Morag Tong. Maybe it was Brotherhood, actually. No, I think it was probably Morag Tong, because I don't think the Brotherhood didn't exist yet. I don't think. So yeah, she was just overwhelmed with grief because of what she did. And according to the story, she tossed herself out the window. I don't know how true that is, because there's literally no spaces here. They could have repaired it, but it looks like this place has been pretty abandoned for the last 600 years. So I don't really know. It could be that she just maybe died. The Thieves Guild questline, the original Thieves Guild questline in ESO, the initial quest, you need to steal the Geovescent skull, and that has allegedly been determined to be Tavia's actual skull. So whatever happened to her, the people did have her body, and her skull got goldened. I guess they covered it in gold plating. Wait, what's this? What? Soiled tapestry thread. Wait, I didn't have this? Oh my god. In this little dungeon underneath Castle Geoves, there's like more tapestry pieces that I didn't have, that have been sitting here for 5 years, over 5 years, just sitting there. What the heck? I gotta scry these. Holy. It's holy, but not like religiously holy, just like actually holy. Covered in holes. Okay. Not too far away. Okay, well, we're gonna go on a little adventure.
Want to die?
They're just wisps, no big deal. I'm not even gonna be taking the roads, I'm just zip zap zopping in that direction. It looked a lot closer on the map, that's for sure. Bullying wisps like I'm Dr. Eggman. Oh, hey! I'll take that.
One time I reached into a sack like that and found a bunch of live frogs. But was a strange day.
At least they were alive. Actually, they probably weren't very comfortable. Okay, around here somewhere. That is a bog dog. There we go. This is what we're looking for. Hopefully nothing tries to...
I knew if I waited here long enough I'd find you.
Oh god, please no. No, 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 no. Leave me alone. I swear, we've already done this. How are you back? We did this a long, long time ago. Grave robber? What? I'm confused. Oh, it must... Okay, it extends further this way. There we go. I was like, I'm confused. There we go. So I did something that I've never done before today, guys. Which might be a little bit shocking. But I've mostly been doing it, like, manually. And even then, I don't do it very often. But, I went through a car wash today. Like... I drove into the car wash, I drove into the... I paid the people, and then I drove into the thingy, and it... I got my car locked in, and then it just kind of carried me through like a Disney ride. And... I mean, my car really needed it. Like, I could barely see outside the windshield, it was so dirty. So I did the car wash, hit up McDonald's on the way home, and, I don't know, it was nice. My car's all nice and sparkly now. It's a new experience. I have washed my car before, but it's like I rarely did it. It's probably like 2 cars ago, and I would hand wash it, like. At least I think that was my car. Maybe I was washing like mom and dad's car. Either way, spick and span, sparkly clean, because like Lord knows this is gonna like the rain's not gonna come in and wash anything off. God. It's been so dry. I'm still missing so many pieces. What? I had so much... What? That's crazy. I spent so much time in the zone. Gabriel Benelli. This might be the face of Zenithar. Alas, it has been pierced about a dozen times. Seems some bow-toting iconoclast use it as target practice. Joke's on them. Desecrating a rendering of the Divines is 7 years bad luck. I mean, how am I missing so many pieces? Like, what the heck are they? Now, see, most people would probably just Google it and go, well, I want to get those pieces, so I'm just going to Google where they are. Not me. Do you know why? Because when I don't Google, I get that amazing rush of randomly coming across one 5 years later, just like I just did. And I'm just like, holy crap! I can't believe I missed this. It keeps things interesting. Too many people like Google stuff just to like run through it really fast. But it's like once you do that, it's like, why are you playing the game? Where's your sense of exploration? Where's your sense of discovery? Why are you Googling it all? Yeah, I mean, I understand like Googling like where leads come from and stuff, but I wouldn't understand Googling like how to get the like how to get like the tomb rubbings or for these tapestry pieces. So I mean, Blackwood, this was 2021. This was like, you know, in the middle of COVID. And I was like spending so much time in this zone, hours upon hours upon hours upon hours. And I'm still missing so many of those pieces. It's already a few years old. Someone wants to get on a ship. Is this person just like getting on ships and then like stow away, meet pirates, jump ship? Hard scales could sail with them. Should we read those chapters? This person just wants to sneak onto a ship. I think they want to be a pirate. They got a map. They got books on pirates. Interesting. Brent Link are doing Burger King ads. It's funny. I was watching Good Mythical Morning like recently, and I got an ad break in the middle of it or something, and then suddenly there's Rhett doing a Burger King ad, and I was just so confused. I'm like, wait, I'm sorry, what's going on? I'm watching Rhett, and then suddenly there's Rhett. You must be devastated as a McDonald's guy. This isn't like a McDonald's does what Burger King don't thing. Capitalistic wars are boring. No one wins in capitalism. Except the rich-ass CEOs. Besides, they've also done Wendy's ads. If you recall the, I don't know if you recall when Honesty was a thing. I don't know if it's still a thing or not, but they did an ad for, Wendy's Honest Tea, which was, a drink. And they wrote a song called I'm Just Being Honest, which I think was like one of their last main big music videos. Before they started doing like more along the lines of like series with songs in them. They've done ads for a lot of stuff. In fact, Rhett and Link, kind of like, I think got one of their main like beginnings. They did a tour for some kind of like Alka-Seltzer, right? So they got like a sponsorship with an Alka-Seltzer company, and they would do like, I guess, a tour where they did like ads across America. They did ads for like all kinds of different places, random locations, like mom and pop places and whatnot. They were just like making funny videos for them to run as ads, and some of their initial more iconic work. Like they did one, I think they did one for like a skating rink about how skating is better than drugs, you know? It's like, say no to drugs, say yes to skating. This is very funny. It's very, very like, you know, late 2000s humor. I started watching them probably somewhere in like 2009 or 10. That's when I really, I was like, oh, these guys are funny. You know, back in the days of the Space Junk song, the SETI song, Facebook song. Yes, Ember, we can race, but I will always win because I'm always in the front. You ever notice that? Isn't that weird? You say no to drugs anyway, though you're a writer, and unfortunately our writers have a history with LSD and opium. While we're on that topic, there's a widespread rumor that honestly is so widespread, I think it's probably nearly impossible to fully correct, which it's always pretty sad. But there's a widespread rumor that when writing the sermons of Vivek, Kirkbride was like absolutely, you know, tripping on mushrooms when he was writing the whole thing. Not true. There's no truth to that, and I think it's like it upsets like him and Lady Nerevar that it's such like a popular like lie. I think it's also very rude because it's like, oh yeah, you can't think of creative stuff unless you're tripping, you know, which isn't true. Honestly, you just need lack of sleep. No. I'm kidding. Oh, is this a dungeon? No, this is a house. Panther Fang. That's right. Ooh, Keshu. That is a fish. Oh, there's the book. Like, that is not, I can't, how am I going to read a fish? How am I going to watch anime on a sushi? As recalled, Todd and his wife were in the room at the time when he wrote them, and both had said it's not true. Yeah, pretty much everyone says it's not true. Because it's like, I mean, here's the thing. It seemed like it makes sense because it's like, oh, Morrowind, mushrooms, and also it's trippy, and, you know, and like, it just kind of catches on because people think it makes sense to them, when it's just not a fact. I think it's insulting, honestly. I think it's insulting. It's just like, yeah, you can't write weird stuff. Here's the thing, though. It's like, it's not even just weird stuff. I feel like if someone was tripping, then it would be consistent, but the sermons of Vivek are pretty consistent in a lot of ways that just wouldn't make sense if someone was, like, detached from reality. There's just way too much well-written consistency in it. Not saying I fully understand it, but, you know, it's an interesting thing to have out here. Stones. For more rudimentary information on the astrogeological devices discussed herein, consult Ethereal Fragments, a book by fellow scholar Lady Cinnabar of Teneth. Can we also talk about how Lady Cinnabar doesn't fully understand Ethereal Fragments, or at least the history of them? Because she claims that Kulanda stones are an attempt to replicate Welkin stones, which doesn't really make any sense because Kulanda stones were before Welkin stones. Unless that is that, I guess unless it is that Aldmer were just living in Torchlight and they didn't use any kind of meteoric glass, which I guess I can't say didn't happen. Just doesn't seem likely to me. That is a very funny sound you just made, Knobs. Lady Cinnabar isn't exactly known for her historical accuracy. I don't know. I have issues with her and Phrastus, but mostly because of their bias against each other, and Cinnabar's take on Prince Fibalajad... sorry. My mouth is full. Lady Cinnabar's take on Prince Fibalajad and his what she views as, like, potentially, you know, potentially scholars view him inaccurately or whatnot. Might be a little bit biased. She has a red guard, you know? But I really can't think of... I can't really think of anything I fully disagree with her on, except for her writing on Ethereal Fragments. Now, it stands to make sense because the book that was written on Ethereal Fragments was a base game ESO book, and there are a lot of problems with ESOs and things in Auradon, because a lot of the stuff that was developed, they act like Aylids came first and the Aldmer came second, which obviously needed to be rectified in many different cases. And I feel like that book on Ethereal Fragments is just a product of that misunderstanding for base game ESO. I don't understand how it happened, but you can see it in a few places. as far as I know, they've rectified it in most different places. It's kind of easy instead of saying, you know, the Aelids are the father and the Aldmer is the son. They just flip it around and say the Aldmer is the father and the Aelids are the son, and the architectural similarities makes just as much sense, right? Because they're that connected to each other. So you don't really have to worry about architectural similarities. But if you're writing a book that claims that, like, Kulanda stones were a replication of the Aelid's Welkin, it's like, okay, well then what were the Aldmer using for, you know, half of the Marethic era? Like, what was going on? I don't know.
You going to enchant something with that? Can I watch?
But yeah, I mean, I have an issue with Cinnabar and Phrastus both because they are always biting at each other. And, I think they're both very smart. And I think, you know, I think Phrastus is very intelligent, as well. I think they make good points and have good studies. It's just that it's hard for me to read their books sometimes because they just, like, snark at each other, and it's like, we got to be professional. It's like, you know, it's kind of cringy. It's like, we're adults here, we have to be acting like adults because we're historians, we're scholars, and, you know, it's kind of like reading something from the government, right? It's like, this is not how we should be acting. We're grown-ups, we're not children, you know, let's chill out. That being said, Lady Cinnabar has mentioned something about Phrastus not having it out for her until she rejected his advances at a party, and I'm wondering if that's maybe where it began. So I don't know if I can really blame Cinnabar that much, because it sounds like Phrastus started it by being really pissed off that Cinnabar didn't want anything to do with him during, like, a soiree or whatever. I don't know how true it is, but that's what she claims.
Have you heard that King Lelorian has returned? He's going to lead the Fighters Guild now.
Back to scrubbing floors and washing dishes for nary a drake. What a glorious life I live. I'm not exactly clicking my heels, am I? But there's no sense in crying over spilled milk. It was nice having all that gold for a little while. Has me thinking I need to earn my fortune for real. Brayden promised he'd get me a loot if I keep up the chores.
Oh.
A little practice, and I'm sure the travelers will take notice. Once folks start coming around to see me play, maybe I'll take the act on the road, like those elves. That'd do.
Bro's gonna become like a Twitch streamer. He's gonna be like, give me a webcam, you know, I'll get a good gaming computer. I'll make a living off that.
Well, Igman's back, and sore as ever. Did kind of miss his complaining. Gets too quiet otherwise. We're brothers, how do you think? We fight and we curse and we yell, but he's still my blood. To think I spent weeks mourning the Slav. Still, wouldn't want to see him burnt up in a bonfire. We'll tap a keg by the hearth next time.
It's hilarious because I don't remember what happened here. This is the quest that had alchemy in it, but I don't remember exactly what happened. It also had that watcher.
Not as if the lout would make it anywhere else. He's got big dreams and little ambition. I told him I'd buy him a lute to entertain the customers if he actually does his work. The thought of being famous will keep him going a while.
It'd be funny if he actually did become like a famous bard at some point. There's a good picture.
The performers nearby remind me of my travels. The urge to learn any songs they know is strong still. Yet I fulfilled my duty to the Hist in that regard years ago. I admit that I'm considering leaving. Perhaps I should have paid heed to my eggkin when they told me something was out of harmony here. I once traveled the seas as a deckhand, seeking to learn all the songs sung on the seas. I now perhaps use too much alliteration in my own speech after memorizing many songs to share with my eggkin at home.
Songs sung on the seas. I now perhaps use too much alliteration. It's funny how, like, you know, even the most random person you're just gonna find standing out there will have dialogue. Not always, obviously, but, like, often. Yeah, see, he doesn't have dialogue, but he's swatting at bugs.
Good to see you again. Wasn't sure if I'd get to thank you for what you've done. Seal's home now, and there's life in the house. In the whole town again. Quite something. There's even going to be a show to celebrate. Suppose we will. Feels like it used to be after our parents passed on. Just relieved. Finally able to live for ourselves. I didn't realize that it stopped being like that for her at some point. We're gonna fix that. Together.
It broke my heart to see my brother like that. His face contorted in hope and fear. When he finally took my hand, he was shaking and sobbing. I haven't seen Hesef cry like that since we were children.
I should do this quiz again so I can remember what's happening here.
Better. He's stopped staring at me, wondering if I'm real. I told him everything. I thought he might disown me for it, but he was just glad to hear me confide in him again. We've made plans to travel after the next harvest, but yes, it's not so bad here. I need more than just the farm. We'd like to meet some people in Leowen. It'd be nice to meet some new people. Maybe hire hands or meet a suitor.
Well, these houses out here are way better lit than the ones in Leowen. You even got a sweet roll. Maybe I should. Maybe I should do it. No. Yeah, usually houses... usually houses in Blackwood aren't generally that well lit, from what I've seen. But this one's okay. Does this place exist later on? I don't recall Farmer's Nook if it's in Oblivion or not. Oh, it's just a Thieves' Trove.
Even people around here seem to like to chat regularly. I have no time for that nonsense. Too much work to do. I plan to make this one of the most successful farms within weeks of here.
I mean, you are. Does it mean you don't want to chat with me? Because I can keep chatting if you want. He kind of takes a while to respond to me.
I heard rumors about this place being haunted or cursed or some such before I came out here. That's all nonsense, of course. People get so dramatic when they think they know better than you. I used to live around Leyawiin. Bunch of lazy arseholes there, let me tell you. Hard work didn't mean a thing. They hated it, and I had no patience for them for hating it.
Are you like collecting water? Is that what you're doing? Or collecting rainwater? Because that thing's gonna get pretty heavy, my dude. Bugtail and Jahooz.
You must know that Bugtail has not forgiven you.
I don't remember.
But this one does understand your reasons. Perhaps one day we will find a court. For now, leave Bugtail to his grief. You must know that Bugtail.
It sounds like some of them found riches and I kind of took it away from them.
It is good to see you safe and well, Wayfarer. We are meditating on loss. Join if you wish. He endures, as we did under the yoke of Queen Euraxia.
Oh, okay, wait, you guys are from Rimmon?
Well accustomed to surviving, but Bugtail has had his first taste of his desires.
Okay, yeah.
Having them ripped away has cut him deeply. There is still sweetness in this world. He only needs to find it. That I will help with. I have never been a baker, but the heat of an oven is little deterrent to those who have slaved in the desert. Now, I will slave in the dessert. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Marsh giants. You never know where you're going to find one of those tapestries. That's not really what I'm looking for, but, you know. Tailflick and Breezeborn, the horses. Ah, an Oblivion portal. If I go in there, I am, oh, jeez. I think he's killing this guy. Not that I can stop that, but... Yeah, unfortunately, if I go in there, there's no way anyone's in there. No way. It's pretty scary. Oh shit! I mean, yes please. Yes please, please. Thank you very much. It's like it was made for me. Do I have... Okay, well, let's just do it anyway. Okay, no one's there yet. Good.
Lucky you.
Ember, you are here, yes. Okay, so I'm just going to... Okay, they're saying poured in, so I think they were just waiting for someone as cool as me, and they got me, so, you know. I'll just wait for, like, the first person to go in. This place looks safe. Oh, that's an ogre. That's also an ogre. I love Ayleid Ruins. You guys know that. I think that's some of the best Ayleid Ruins in the game are definitely in Gold Road. I think like Gold Road style Ayleid Ruins with all like the Athelia stuff. They look really good, really detailed. The sounds that he makes are amazing. Can we get like... I mean... Man, I wish we could get like a glimpse of Winterhold like this. Can you imagine like being on the coast and seeing like this, right? Like it's on the coast, like there's like the water's down there, and then you see like it branches off, you see the college right here. Like being able to like get a glimpse of the side of Winterhold like that would be so good. You make the most I've never heard a single mount make such interesting sounds. Is that what hyenas sound like? Is that just Elder Scrolls hyenas?
You have come farther than those feeble undaunted, but you will fall just the same.
I'm a healer. A healer applies buffs and debuffs, and stunning people with my lightning dash is a debuff, so therefore I am a good healer. That's how it works. Oh my goodness.
Air and sand can cut like blades in the wind. Rocco 2 will prove this.
Wait, but he actually has blades. Like, he's not using air and sand. I mean, maybe he's using a bit of air or whatever, but, like, he has blades. I think that, Rocco 2 here is cheating. I've never fought him so far in the gateway like that. That's very weird. It's very unusual. I call upstairs. I am, okay, Baba Waga's the other one. Is he here? No. Okay, good. So I'm going up. Actually, dang it, here's Baba. Yeah, Baba, you should probably go. Yeah! I was here first! That guy looks really cool. Look at this dude. He's just clad in armor. I don't know what the helmet is, but... Hello.
We cut the knees of all to ribbons. You will fare no better.
How many times are you guys gonna say needs of old? Needs of old! They're having a fun time down there, I can tell. Okay, we just got I think we got another tank? Not sure. I don't really know how it works if you come in late. We got a gargoyle. Anyways, for those that don't know, as I've said before, even though it's not going to be important for a while, but I have put in my vacation time for the end of September, early October, so we're talking, essentially, what the heck? Essentially, Monday the 28th through Friday the 4th? No, no. Monday the 28th through Friday, I think the 2nd. Because it'll be like Monday 28, Tuesday 29, Wednesday 30th, Thursday the 1st, Friday the 2nd. But obviously, including the weekends, like bookending both sides for a whopping 9 days. So basically, if everything goes well, I will be streaming on the 25th of September, and I will be streaming every day through the 4th of September. Sorry, through the 4th of October. Which will actually be Overwatch 2's 4th anniversary. But yeah, so for that vacation, I will not be doing, anything special. I'm not going to be going on a trip or anything, so I will probably be streaming every day if I can help it. I don't really know how long, right? It varies, but I won't be restricted by time constraints. I will be, I decided to kind of line it up with the old, well, rather, with the new schedule for ESO, which will put High Seas of Tamriel at the end of September. Despite what the tome says... Oh, they changed, they took the date off. Great, okay, well, the date is supposed to be the 28th, they moved it. It might be like later, but I'm pretty sure it's the 28th. So, like, I will be basically aligning my, my vacation with a lot of that event. I've done that the last few times, right? Because then I did my last fall vacation at the end of October last year, and that was the Writhing Well event. And then I did spring, which was the night market. But of course, that is if my vacation gets to A-OK, and I obviously won't have that for quite some time. They take their sweet time. The thing is, though, it's like they need someone to replace me, right? If they don't have anyone to replace me, they can't say yes. That's just how it works. I wish it was more like a job where I could just take time off and they didn't have to worry about that, but... We're all just like watching them down there. Should I get my applause ready? No, that would seem sarcastic. What I try to do when it comes to getting my vacations is that I try to see if I can score some non-PTO, like a week of non-PTO in the spring, and then I do like a week of PTO in the fall. So basically it's like if I can score non-PTO like early in the year, then essentially that helps me score PTO later in the year, right? Because it's like if I manage to get that first non-PTO in, they can't deny my second because it is my PTO. Like they have to give it to me. Now, granted, they don't have to give it to me when I say, but you know, if you can get a non-PTO, that's really hard to do. But if you can get a PTO, that's something that they can't say no to, at least not forever. It's just gonna be hard because like in October, my relief is leaving, and we're gonna have to get someone to replace her, and it's so hard to get anyone to work this job, even though it's very easy and it pays well. Very few people want to do it. So I usually take my vacation at the end of October, but because she's leaving in October, I don't want to add stress on people, and I decided to take it in September. Like early October before she leaves. And then it's like, okay, well, why not just wait for them to get someone to replace her, and then take my vacation in like maybe December or something. That is impossible because my job has a blackout season. You're not allowed to take any time off in December, you know. So, you know, I don't get any holidays off. I don't get Christmas off. I don't get Christmas Eve off. I don't get New Year's Eve off. I don't get New Year's off. I don't get any of that stuff. And so they have a blackout season, which means don't even ask for those days off. So many chests in here. Heavy sacks are good. Like, the heavy sacks have materials that just go into my, you know, my crafting bag, but chests can really fill up my inventory.
The mortals have
Why did I do that?
far,
Can't believe I didn't have that.
only Ansei of first rank are allowed in this chamber.
What if I told you that I'm an Ansei of first rank? Like, it's not true, but what if I told you that that's what I am? What if I told you that I had a fancy-ass Shahai? Like, you wouldn't believe. I'm friends with Saisahan. Is that good enough? Is that like... Do I get permission to be here?
The Shahai of a first-rank Onsei Senkakuda. This warrior Shahai is beyond first rank.
Here we go!
Thousand cuts, like whispers in the wind.
Oh shit, someone's down.
A mountain charges.
We've lost 3 people. How do we lose 3 people? One of them's the healer.
The healing cloud parts. Lightning crashes.
Whoa. What the heck was that? This guy had a crazy effect on him.
Death by 100 cuts. The master draws his sword.
Yep, move. Gather round. We're about to get to Shahai. Get ready, guys. You wondering how powerful Shahai is? Watch.
Time turns.
Of course, this is on normal, so maybe not that powerful, but it's at least very, very cool.
The serpent no longer clouds my mind. Eyes clear. My sword will claim his neck.
The serpent has been confined to his apex stone, and the natural order is restored. But his attention will turn elsewhere.
We should depart.
Surprisingly efficient for a thief and a mage. Fall in line behind me. I will take charge from here.
How gracious of you.
We should depart.
What kind of trouble we getting into?
Not looking for anything specific? Okay.
You've outdone us.
That was almost bad.
Well, look at you. Luck follows you, I swear.
I could have sworn these chests used to get destroyed or something at some point, but... Still here. I think that, like, more, trial final bosses should have, like, environmental destruction, you know? That show, like, that there was a battle here. I mean, you got, like, Maw of Lorcash as the walls explode, and... This one, the, like, wall explodes, like, midway through. It's cool. So empty in here. Oh, Waking Flame. I don't recall you having outfits that look that cool, and it's gone. See, that's what I remember. The robes are cool. I think it's just like the Dumber style or something. I don't know what that is. I don't know, actually. It's cooler than this. I mean, come on. Like, you're not wearing much, dude. I feel bad. You guys are just armed with shovels. I'm armed with a stick that shoots lightning. It doesn't really feel fair. Hey! You guys checking out the spinny blade thing? The swinging blade of doom? It's pretty cool. Hi. Yeah, I didn't say you had to attack me. Oh, Ember, oh my god, I'm sorry. Look, you okay? Okay. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful in these places. You can't let your guard down. Can't open that. Look at this guy. Look at that guy just looking up. Like he's just looking straight. He's just looking up at the Welcome Stone. It's shiny, I know. Hi. I'm sorry. I just have a hard time taking you guys seriously with like your midriff showing. You know, it's just kind of. It just looks a little bit wonky. You looked cooler in the cinematics. You know, with like the masks and the robes. Like that was cool. Cultists should always have at least robes. I'm guessing that's some kind of barrier. Let's see how strong it is. Not very strong. Vaeond is also a really good Aelid ruin. It's my personal fave. Somehow, I mean, like, Cylorn's like my second favorite public dungeon. And it's a very, very beautiful Aelid ruin, but I think I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just biased about Vaeond when it comes to my favorite Aelid ruin. But Cylorn's like up there. Like very, very much up there. Probably like right next to it. What's going on over here? I can't really see. I see bad guys. Oh, I see like big creatures. Daedra? Yeah, they've got. Oh, they're doing illegal Daedroth fighting over there. Swiping at each other. That guy's like dancing and clapping. Ow.
Don't mess with Street Kid.
Hello. There's a lot of you cultists. Does it pay well? Song of Pelennor. Not like putting the Song of Pelennor in an Aelid ruin. Oh, he's tanky. Wow. Hi. A little bit too close. Okay, I can't go this far. It's kind of where it cuts off. Hi, Icy, thanks so much for the raid. What were you guys up to? What's going on? Sage's vault testing and housing mostly. Oh, wait, Sage's vault stuff. Okay. I'm like not really looking into it until it's out. I'm like, you know, saving it for a surprise. But I'm really interested in it.
This one honors our lord.
I'm hoping. I mean, does Seiju's Vault have like at least like some good puzzles, like stuff that actually makes you sit and think, or is it mostly like combat challenges? So I'm really interested in seeing ESO do more stuff about like, you know, escape room stuff, where it's like gotta solve a puzzle to get through the room. Because they don't really do that much with it. I mean, like, some parts of the game have decent puzzles. That the Dwemer machine and the Rothgar questline in the quarry was very cool. Oh, hello. There's a lot of jumping and sneaking, but yes, puzzle kinds of things, so as serious as an escape room. Okay. Well, I know we're getting that, and we're also getting rumors, which are going to be more thought-provoking, so between the two, I'm kind of hoping to be using my brain a bit more. I don't use it enough. Oh hey, there's water over here. Interesting. You never know when you're going to find a little piece of tapestry somewhere down here. Instead, I have found a crocodile. Ah! Okay, nothing. If I could go down, I wonder what I'd find. Oh, nothing there. Thank you. Did I go over here? Seems like a dead end. Oh, I did not go over here. This is interesting. I wonder what this is for. Oh, Disastrix Zansora's journal. This was Blackwood main quest stuff. I don't know. I mean, you wouldn't think that they'd put like a tapestry in here because it's like, oh no, this is main story related. You probably won't be going back here, but I did find one in a random place in Geovese. You never know. Ow. Oh, that's right. Hello. I really wish I could push y'all into that thing. Ember, be careful. Ember. You don't want to get hit by like last time. Oh god, Ember. Be careful. Okay, you're good. You're good. Alright. Poor guys just have shovels. You know, if you're excavating this Ayleid ruin, you got, you know, props to you. You're probably not doing it for historical reasons, you're probably doing it for creepy cult reasons, but whatever. Ooh, very pretty. Alright, thank you for the lurk. And the great stream witches. I put my torch away. When am I getting one of these for my challenge?
I love harvesting runespawns.
Oh my gosh, a chest. Is there a book here?
Treasure?
Books, yes, can't read them though. This looks like a good fishing spot, but... Oh, no, it is a fishing spot. Okay, nice. There's some trolls trolling each other. Actually, no, it's an ogre and a troll. They're just like, acting tough for each other. I sound like a spore creature. Well, my mount does. Some Solzons. I did not know they went this far north. Solzon. I wonder what ruin this is. I mean, actually, this might be too far to the east, so it might not be. Yeah, it's too far to the east. I think. I'm trying to like. It's hard to tell like what was in Oblivion and what wasn't. It's like okay, where the border was. So I mean, like Welk's here, and I'm pretty sure Welk was in Oblivion. I'm pretty dang sure. So it's like, did it cut off like right here? Did it go like this? Actually, I don't know. Because I'm pretty dang sure Welk is in Oblivion. Maybe, let me check. Yes, it is. It is. It means... Actually, I don't know what it means. But it has subsections that translate to Shadow's End and End Halls. The settlement's original alien name has been lost to time. The name Welk only came into use sometimes after the fall of White Gold. Interesting. Let me pull up the Oblivion like map. Can I have like Here it is, Serial Oblivion game map on the UESP. I know you can't see it, but I'm gonna zoom in on Blackwood here and see. Okay, I see Welk. Yeah, Welk is like as far as it goes, pretty much. Fort Telemann and Welk. funny when you're looking at the Oblivion map, you can see like where there's a lot of water, and then at the time of Oblivion, you can see that there's just, you can see like where the water rescinded and got more shallow. Like, you know, here it's mostly gone down, and there's a lot more shallow spaces for trees to grow, and here, like right here, is just completely, there's no water, it's just land. And this is pretty much like where the water stops, like right here. And so like all of this is just land, and then of course you got the Niben on the other side. And then like when you go like directly south in Oblivion, of course, you're not going to find Gideon right here. You could probably assume that Gideon's probably like right outside the boundary, a little bit further. So close to Gideon, but so far. Some of the most curious things that I find in Ayleid Ruins are the very weird divine references, such as like right here where you got this tapestry here for Akatosh. I don't know if like it's like, okay, someone could have just put this here like as a symbol to be like, hey, this is a, you know, these stupid elves don't understand the true divines, and you know Akatosh is a true divine, so maybe they like took a banner and dropped it here as like some kind of statement. But I don't think so. I think that this depiction, this banner of Akatosh is weirdly an elven one. Because the design you see here, with all of the curves and bends, is very clearly Ayleid. You can find engravings with this exact same pattern inside Ayleid Ruins on stone pillars. Like, you can see how these things interweave with each other. I mean, granted, maybe you could say they were early Nedic representations, you know, because the early Needs did also replicate the interweaving motif, probably because they were so used to seeing it. You can see it in, like, ancient Nedic bookcases and other furniture. But this just looks elven to me, which is very odd. You can see the same thing here. It's broken, though. This is for Dibella, but it's broken in half. Now, you know, I've got some... There are some things here. The Ayleids did... oh, man, I didn't realize that this, like, this tone shell is, like, emanating. You can see, like, ripples around it. Looks like heat distortion. Anyway, the Ayleids did, in quotes, worship the divines, the imperialized divines, might I add. So we're talking like the pantheon that Alessia made up, you know, Akatosh and Julianos and Dibella, the ones that you probably know the best. There were Ayleids that did worship them, and those were Ayleids that managed to just surrender after the slave rebellion, and they were like, you know, don't kill us, we surrender. Alessia was saying, hey, we will let you live as long as you abide by our new rules for this first empire. And those rules were, you will worship our divines and you will abandon the Daedra. And the Ayleids were not happy about this at all. But it was better than leaving their homes or dying. So they begrudgingly picked up worship of these new gods that were replacing their old gods. Now, I'm sure there was a lot of hidden Daedric worship and whatnot, but at least on the surface, they were like, yeah, we worship your new fancy gods. And so it could be that the engravings that we see here are these, like, new, these elvish representations of these new divines going, hey, yeah, we worship them. Check out these banners. Check out these engravings, you know, just as evidence. But I don't know, because some of the cities it's just kind of weird to find it in. But it could just be reused assets. I think that the assets were at least made, I think, with that in mind. That's probably the reason why. Of course, that really didn't last long. I mean, like, the window for these things to have been designed is actually pretty damn small, because it wasn't too terribly long before the First Empire had succumbed to the hyper-radicalistic religious movement known as the Alessian Order, which was a hyper, like, xenophobic, anti-elf religious faction that eventually took over the government. And eventually the Aylids just found themselves unable to live in Cyrodiil because their cities were being raided and burned, and they were being killed, and they were like, we have to go somewhere. So a lot of them moved to High Rock and settled down there. The Dureni accepted them. They probably fell back into Daedric worship because they didn't have to worship the Divines anymore. I'll have to look more into that. During the initial Aelid exodus, most of them moved to Valenwood, but I have no evidence that Aelids didn't move to Valenwood after the Alessian reforms. They probably did, actually. In fact, I think, oh, what's the name? I think Miss Karkind did that. I think Miss Karkind held on for a while before leaving. So there's some evidence that Aelids moved to Valenwood after the reforms and not after the rebellion. But I mean, there was a very short window between the two events. Like, I would say like maybe 200, 300 years at most. It was very, very short. And especially if you're an Aelid, right? Like, so many changes in your lifetime. You're like, you know, ha! We've got mankind under our heel. They're our slaves. And then the slave rebellion is like 1 or 2 years. And suddenly your entire life is flipped upside down. And your beloved White Gold Tower is now owned by those that you enslaved, and now you find yourself groveling to them and succumbing to their religion and their demands, and then they just say, hey, we hate you anyway, and they start burning your cities, and they're like, fine, we're gonna move, so you have to move entire locations. That must have been interesting. Actually, no, I want this too. I wouldn't mind collecting everything I see, to be honest. It is definitely quiet over here, this portion of the area. Not running into a lot of enemies. Does anyone remember, very few probably remember this, because, you know, it was a small span of time, but does anyone remember when Blackwood accidentally, I'm sorry, was that Sigil?
I'm not trying to be a bother, but I could really use some assistance here.
Forgot about this. I didn't know she got tossed out of the portal. That is hilarious. There you go.
That was much too close for comfort.
Random Sigil. Okay. She gone. So, does anyone remember the very short time? I think this was probably spring 2022 when Blackwood accidentally got 2 extra Ayleid ruins. This was a very weird time where suddenly 2 Ayleid ruins spawned in Blackwood, right around. I think one of them was right here, and one of them was was on the road around here. I want to say it was like right here, right? Like we're talking in the middle of the road, in 2 places. These Ayleid ruins came out of nowhere, and they had absolutely no collision, so you could just run through them, clip through them. I recall giving them names. I wrote them down because I thought it was very amusing. I took friends to them. We all took photo shoots at these mysterious Ayleid ruins that came out of nowhere, and it was very fun. But they lasted for probably, like, at the very most, a month, maybe. I don't know what could cause that to happen, but it's one of the strangest glitches I remember playing ESO. Blackwood also used to have a interesting bug where, like, thatch bridges of a certain kind would emit the Oblivion Portal sound effect. So you'd be crossing, like, a very wide thatch bridge, and suddenly you'd hear the Oblivion Portal sound, and you'd be like, why? Where is it? Where is it? I also remember when the Blackwood trailer was released. I want to say it was the Game Awards. It had to have been the Game Awards because I recall ESO posting a tweet at the end of... It was like at the end of 2020. They posted a tweet in December of 2020 that like was a little bit of a several second preview of the upcoming cinematic with Evely Sharp Arrow, and it had her like holding a book, and people were like, "Oh, is that the Mysterium Xarxes?" And so they were like, tune into the Game Awards, because this was back when ESO not only had cinematics, but also when ESO would host the cinematics at the Game Awards. So when the cinematic played, people were like theorizing, where the Gates of Oblivion story would take place. They couldn't decide if it was Skingrad or if it was Leyawiin. It was kind of like Team Skingrad versus Team Leyawiin. People were back and forth about which one they think it is, and I was Team Leyawiin because I'm like, it really only makes sense to me. One, it's on a river. You see the Niben, and I know that Skingrad is by the Strid. It's like Skingrad is by a river, but it's not like that. And also everything looked very lush, and then it has the Argonian ruins, all the Argonian stuff, and I'm like, this has got to be the Blackwood area. It's got to be Blackwood. And then we had to wait like probably a month until the reveal stream. We wouldn't get Skingrad for another 2024. So another 4 years later. Yeah, see, it would be a bridge like this. These things. They would emit the sound. It'd be like, where is it? Because everyone would be looking for portals, because Oblivion portals had the very weird difference for that they wouldn't show up on the map. You would not be able to see where an Oblivion portal was up. You know, it's still that way. You know, it's like, if you want to find an Oblivion portal, you better hope someone tells you where it is, or I guess maybe there's an add-on for it. But, they aren't like dragons. They're not like, geysers. I think that probably hurt them a lot. I think that it probably hurt people wanting to do Oblivion portals, because people just weren't interested when they had to just keep looking for them. But I mean, I don't think they were particularly bad. I felt like they were at least varied at the beginning. Yeah, they were always the same at the end, and we even did them not too terribly long ago because I wanted to get that cool sword style. That was earlier this year. But those I did those in the Deadlands. But yeah, I mean, they're not terrible. I just think that, like, I feel like showing where they are on the map would have done a whole lot for Oblivion portals. People would have been running to them a lot more frequently. And then, you know, they kind of went back to form when it came to volcanic vents. Those are pretty standard. Speak of the Daedra. I'm not going into one, though, because it's probably very empty right now. But I will beat up this Ruinok. Oh, okay, that wasn't an actual portal. It was just a Ruinok spawn. That still fools me to this day. Yeah, they kind of went back to the regular world event style with the volcanic vents. You know, nothing really particularly too special about the vents. And then they really got different with Necrom. Necrom was like, hey, we've got world events, but they're group focused, you need a group for them, and I feel like that really discouraged a lot of people from getting into them because they didn't want to make a group, right? It was kind of it's kind of like an issue that I have now with Oblivion portals. It's like there's no one there to help. And you know, I've only been in a Bastion Mimic a handful of times because you need people to go in there with you, and I don't exactly have a party that wants to do that a lot. So I feel like Bastion Mimics, I would not be surprised if they were the least popular world events in ESO history, but I don't think they were not fun. It's not because, like, the fun factor had nothing to do with it. It was just the fact that people just did not want to go in and do them because they were made to be done for groups. I feel like if I had a group, like, with me, like, if it was like Final Fantasy XIV style, where it, like, spawned a powerful, like, 3 powerful NPC allies to run through the Nimic with me, I would be doing Nimics all the time, because I find them interesting. I always like going into one and then being like, I hope I get the Dream Quarter, you know? Then the excitement when I do get the Dream Quarter. I feel like the bosses are okay, they got some fun little puzzle things in there, but it's like, I wish I could spend more time in them. It's just, I just don't have a group. And then they also kind of went back to form when it came to 2024's Mirror Incursions, which they were kind of the same but also very different, because they encouraged players to go out into the wilderness and, like, get rid of the enemies on the sides before you could do the one in the center. They last quite a while, but I felt like they were a good mix of different but also the same. And then, you know, you have the camps on Solstice. Those are pretty much just kind of the return to form. I mean, you've got, like, I guess it's a bit different. You've got, you know, 2 bosses that spawn at the end if you have enough people. You've got powerful enemies on the sides. But It wasn't anything flashy. And let's see, because I started talking about Oblivion portals. Let's see, dolmens. You know, dolmens are just kind of the base. You know, that's just like dolmens set the precedent for world events because they were the first. They're not terribly special, but they're classic. And then after dolmens, we had geysers. Morrowind didn't have a world event. Morrowind never got those. So, well, Vardenfell, you know. So, geysers, also pretty standard, just enemies being summoned in the middle. But, classic. And then, the best of the best, in my opinion, the best world events, and nothing can beat them, the dragons. I'm not biased. Listen, I'm not biased. Okay, I've got reasons why dragons are my favorite world events. They've got everything. You've got an army of people against this giant monster that like shows just how powerful dragons actually are. You know, you're yelling at you. Spells are happening. You know, the dragon will just turn around and suddenly you're flying a mile away. It's like, and then also even if you want like more of a fight with some adds, there's even a phase where the dragon flies into the sky and summons adds for you to fight. And then they just kind of spice it up with the additional dragon types, just making it more interesting. I just find dragons to be the best world event. I just feel like they're the most epic to fight with other people, and I feel like they're the right level of like difficulty, but not overwhelmingly, annoyingly difficult. They're also just so intimidating, like seeing one just fly over your head while you're going across the Elsword Desert. Like sometimes I've been jump scared by one. I'm just adventuring and suddenly it's just like whoosh, and just flies right over my head. It's like, oh my god, that was low. I mean, it really just drives the point home how powerful dragons are. So I mean, like, I don't think anything could really beat them when it came to how cool they were. Also, you could track them on the map. You know, you could easily track them. They've got certain spawn locations so that you know exactly kind of like the general area where they're going to be. The map tells you when one's being engaged, which is always good. I mean, it like for the other stuff, it's like, okay, well, this is the one that's active, but is it the one? Are people doing it, right? For a dragon, it tells you, yes, there are people here, because it wouldn't show you the icon unless there was someone fighting the actual dragon. Otherwise, it just kind of shows the dragon. So, like, I don't know. I feel like that also makes a big difference. And then we have Harrow Storms as the final, because you know I started with Oblivion Portals, so I'm kind of looping back. So the last one that I haven't mentioned, Harrow Storms. Oh boy. Harrow Storms are hard. like Harrow Storms are built basically in the way where it's like, if you don't do enough progress fast enough, you're just going to be in a heap of pain. It's just going to be hell. You know, because the longer you take to take out the enemies, the more you're going to have like bosses spawn, and then you have like 6 werewolves and like flesh atronachs after you or whatever. And it's like, if you're not fast, then it just gets worse and worse and worse. And I feel like that just kind of, that makes them very scary for handling it with only like a certain amount of people. And also, like, if you get the Shrikes and they have like that abyss effect where it's like they like affect the ground, and it's just insanely powerful if you stand in that line on the earth. That's so rough. I mean, they're good. I feel like the lore for them is really, really cool. The effect, the Harrow Storm effect is unmatched. Like, Harrow Storms look just as deadly as they are from a distance, you know? Like, you're just, and the sound of them is also incredible. I don't hate Harrow Storms, like, I just think that they're really hard, and I just don't want to do them unless I know other people are there, because I don't have the skill or the sustain. I always get my ass kicked if I'm even just one of 2 people. But I definitely like them a lot. I think they're a good mixture of difficult but fun. But it's like, I don't know, I'd certainly need to know that there's people there that are going to output damage, because if you don't output enough damage, you're literally just going to be dealing with more and more werewolves and stuff. Just gets worse and worse and worse. I still remember my very first Harrow Storm because it was that hard. I was like, oh, this thing kicks my ass. Yeah. Okay. Players that don't have Greymoor or Markarth are going to learn about Harrow Storms pretty dang quick. So, for those that don't know, they announced an official date for Western Skyrim and the Reach to become free for all players. So if you're thinking of buying Western Skyrim and or Markarth, I'd say hold on just a little bit, personally, because on November 9th, they will be free for all players. I'm really looking forward to that because I've got fond memories of Greymoor, and I really want to see those zones becoming active again, like really active. I want to see more people doing Harrow Storms, you know. I want to see more people like scrying. Now, I know that ESO has specific, like, update times, you know? Specific times where they can, like, make these changes. And I think they chose November 9th because it's the closest they can get to, I guess, updating the game before the big day, which is November 11th, 2026, which is going to be Skyrim's 15th anniversary. I definitely think it was 100% intentional that they made that they're gonna like drop those Skyrim zones pretty much on the anniversary of the game. I do find it interesting that they chose the 9th. My brain is just going, I guess it's because it's probably an update day. But part of me is also saying, oh, they're gonna announce Elder Scrolls 6's title on the 15th anniversary of Skyrim, and they don't want anything to distract anybody. They just want to clear the date. I don't know. I bet you're thinking, whether ZeniMax Online Studios is not Bethesda Game Studios. You don't know what you're talking about. Well, I mean, they work very closely together, and not only that, but they work way closer together now, because after the layoff situation, they said that both teams are pretty much like they're right next to each other. So BGS and ZOS are kind of, I don't know if they share staff or if it's something else, but they're communicating a lot tighter than they used to. So I don't know if that's something that they told them to do, or if it's just completely unrelated. Who knows? But I do like that they're working closer together, because I feel like that, you know, that could only offer good stuff for ESO and also the main games. I mean, obviously, ZOS has, you know, they work with stuff. They work with Bethesda in a way that they, you know, don't step on Bethesda's toes. You can tell that there's definitely a lot of communication on that front. There has been for, you know, ever since ESO was in development. They're not. It's not like a new thing where it's like, hey, we're suddenly going to acknowledge you, but they're going to be closer in some way. I know that when it came to the like constructing the story for Athelia and everything, they said they had to really talk with, you know, BGS and the big names over there to make sure that everything was ironed out and whatnot. I literally don't know if that means like Athelia's stuff is going to be important for 6, or if that's just a comment because they want to make sure that obviously something so complex was done to their liking, I guess. I mean, because it is a very big deal. Yeah, you're making a whole Daedric Prince. You probably gotta talk with the big names over there. I'm sure you guys have noticed, but look, you can see white gold over there. Okay, let's see if I can at least get like 4 more runestones here. Okay, I'm coming up on Vanalk, I can tell because of the bridge. Okay, here's one.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
That means that Zeem Hawk is around here, right? Or no, he's over there. Vanalk is a Barsabic Aelid ruin. I'm guessing that might be why it has those crystally thingies, because it's kind of like the Nexus. I don't know if that's related, just a coincidence. Maybe it's just pretty, but I think that it might be related. Because generally we see those crystals in relation to the Barsabic Aelids. The asset was, I believe, added through the Murkmire questline. Gimme. Thank you. Okay, well I'm at 2 or 3. I'll at least take this. This would go well with my other challenge. I don't really, like, rush to complete every challenge, like what I did with Endeavors. Oh, another one. I feel like challenges are a lot more balanced than Endeavors. I mean, maybe, I think they kind of need to work on which ones I think are more viable, because this season has been kind of hard. A lot of the stuff has been about stealing, and I don't, generally play on my thief character very often. But aside from that, I feel like challenges have been more forgiving. I feel like it's like I don't really feel that bad when I miss a challenge per se, because I think I have. Because it's like I get so many tome points, and I know that there's a specific rollover cap, and I'm probably going to overdo the rollover cap anyway. And it's like, at that point, it doesn't really matter much. Now, I heard they are going to be modifying the rollover cap to make it a bit higher, but I don't know how much higher. But I never really feel, like, desperate to get every tome point that I can get. It just kind of feels like I get so many that, you know, it happens when it happens. I mean, they kind of just happen as I play. And that's good, because, like, for Endeavors, sometimes I was just sweating trying to make sure I got all of them done. You know. It used to be that they would reset at midnight, and I would come home from work at, like, 11:30. And I'd be like, I gotta get it done. I gotta get it done before the reset, you know. And then they changed it to, like, I think 4 a.m. or something. But even then, it's like, I gotta make sure I get these done, so I, like, come home from work and have to make sure that I do that. And at that point, you're kind of, like, workifying your game. I'm glad that I feel more free with the challenges, because it's like, I always get on. I never feel like they're demanding me to get on, but I always get on. It's kind of like the feeling when you're thinking, I'm gonna do the dishes. And then someone says, hey, do the dishes. And you're like, I don't want to do the dishes anymore. It's kind of like that. It's like, I get on the game because I like the game. I don't want to get on the game because I feel like I have to get on the game because of FOMO or something. It's like, I want to get on because I enjoy experiencing it, and not because I'm being controlled by some kind of FOMO power. Oh, another one. Nice. I mean, there has been a little bit of FOMO recently. Like, the way that the Shea Girls quest line Golden Pursuit was organized was kind of annoying to me. Because they were basically saying, hey, you basically gotta do that quest line within 2 weeks. Not because it's going away, but because, like, if you don't do that within 2 weeks, then you probably aren't gonna finish the pursuit, and if you don't finish the pursuit, you don't get these cool rewards, right? And I was like, I play ESO very differently than most people. I generally take a while to complete a quest line. When they release something that's, like, in multiple stages, I generally pace myself because I don't know when the next content is coming in, right? I want to have something to look forward to. I want a story that develops every... You know, it's kind of like watching a show and having an episode come out every week, right? Now, imagine if they were like, hey, you know, if you watch the show within 2 weeks and you kind of get it all done, you get a special reward. It's like, well, I don't know why you're rushing me. You know, I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. I just don't want to get through it so fast because I don't know when the next season is coming in, you know? It's like, I don't know when, I mean, of course, I do know when the next ESO content is arriving. High Seas of Tamriel will be the end of September, as I said earlier, but it's kind of like, that's going to be a while, and I did not want to be forced to go through the Sheogorath questline too quickly.
Chests like that can be misleading, either full of jewels or full of rotten fish.
So I kind of don't want them to do that again. My idea is they should make a Golden Pursuit that has those things on it, where it's like, complete these quest objectives or whatnot, but it should be paired with other things that are related to the theme of the pursuit, but not actually the quest. I think a good example would be something like, if it was a Skyrim-themed Golden Pursuit, it would be, you know, you could have pursuits for doing the quest lines, but you could also have something like, beat a world boss in like a Skyrim zone, like do a group event in a public dungeon in a Skyrim zone, do these, like, maybe like make 5 different kinds of mead drinks at a cooking station or something, you know. And have little things that are themed, but you don't have to have it be the quest. Because if you're demanding me to do the quest, then I'm going to run out of quests a little quickly. I don't want to. I don't quite know why they want to like bottleneck players in, because as soon as those players are in, they're just going to leave. I guess it's like, you know, it's to encourage player numbers within a certain time frame, but because the way that it used to be was that it would they would basically get a major burst in players when a chapter would drop, and that would just be the biggest amount of activity for the game, and then it would dip significantly when people were done with the main quest, where people were done with all the other content. They would leave, and so that meant that ESO player numbers would drop significantly until the next chapter came out, and that was not good for, you know, the company. They were like, we need to keep player retention, so they came up with the seasons format. The seasons format allowed the developers to both put content out in intervals and also have a more flexible schedule to respond to player demands, such as class refreshes and other stuff. So they had to put chapters away so that they could do that. So that basically means that when they come up with like a quest line, it's kind of like a mini chapter, right? So they come up with a quest line, they're like, hey guys, get in, do this thing. It's okay if you get in and you do everything within 2 or 3 weeks, because we're just going to be doing this again in a month, or maybe in 2 months, right? So it's kind of like a chapter, but maybe a little smaller and strewn throughout the year. So they could maybe have that same phenomena happen multiple times instead of just once. So the Golden Pursuit is to just get more people into it. They don't care if they do it quickly as long as they're there, and then they do it again next time. I'm still interested to see how ZOS handles zones in the future, especially after everything that happened. Yep. They didn't cancel the Skyrim zones coming up, but they I would not be surprised if it got pushed. They never had an official release date for that Skyrim zone. They just said that it's like, it might happen. Well, okay, they said it will happen, but they never gave a date. And so that means that they could literally release it in November of 2027, you know, if they want to. And that might be what happens, right? I mean, like, they might have already had a lot of the zone done, right? So it's like, I don't know how much they have to work on, but I feel like once that's done, the big question is, like, if we're going to be seeing them after that, right? If we're going to be seeing zones after this Skyrim zone, or if that is going to be it. I don't know. I'm thinking, hopefully they, you know, I'd like to think that in a better world they have their footing by by January 28th or something. But who knows? Who knows? It's probably not fun over there right now. So I think like being demanding is kind of silly, you know, like if we were demanding stuff of them, I feel like that would be kind of, you know, like they're in a very uniquely terrible place right now. I'm not being demanding. So I'm not talking about like, oh, I bet we better see zones in the future. I'm just curious about if they will be happening. If the team could heal up enough to even make zones in the future. You know, big questions. Slow motion running. Someone play the Chariots of Fire music. But like, play it in your head.
I love scenes.
Because I don't want to get C&D.
They have a kind of rhythm to them, and it's just a matter of learning the steps.
How long have I been here? I've been here probably like 2 hours? Yeah, probably like 2 hours. I think I followed Dad here to Leowin, and then I just kind of... And then after they got off, I just kind of wandered around. But I did find one of those cloth pieces. That's been apparently sitting there for 5 years. What the heck? I'm missing a lot more, which is even more what the heck. Does anyone remember? This is Nolus Cetus. This guy used to have a positioning where he would walk right. He would be like walking right here, like right next to the turn-in spot. So like, you would definitely see Nolus dead more often you would see him alive, because people were so pissed at him getting in the way all the time. So you'd just be turning in your stuff, and there'd be poor Nolus face first on the cobblestone. Of course, they moved his pathing so that now he walks like over here instead of right in front of the turn-in area. It took him a while to do that, though. Do I know this person? The name looks familiar. None of my friends are online. Literally nobody. None of my 100 friends are online. Wild. Well, actually, I'm gonna use this because if I use the portal, they're gonna think I'm dumb. So yeah, I think what I'm basically trying to get to saying is we gotta be patient with Zos. And I'm not saying like, you know, you can't say that something needs fixing, you know, like that Thieves Guild questline that people were waiting outside the door for because there was a glitch or whatever. Like, that's something that you can report and you can say like there's a problem here, right? Like that's not, you know, you shouldn't feel shame doing that, because, you know, it's your game. It's a game that you want to enjoy, and that's why you're paying for it, right? Like, I'm paying yearly now for my ESO Plus, and so it's important to you know, to report things that you like think that are wrong, and you want to talk about things that you might want to see in the game, talk about improvements. That's different, right? And being like really demanding, and I've seen people be aggressive. I feel like it's just, at that point, you're kind of coming off like a spoiled child, I guess. Like, you can learn to report something or ask for something and be a mature, polite human being about it. So a lot of people that I've been seeing, I'm like, where did you learn your manners? You're talking to actual people. And yes, maybe they're not like always doing things exactly, like focusing on what you want and stuff like that, and it's frustrating. But still, I just think it costs nothing to be polite. Like, did you know, you probably don't know this, but did you know, well, actually, no, you might, because some of you guys probably report more often, but you can report, you can do a feedback. There's a category, no, where is it? Here it is. There's impact, there's pleasant surprise, and that's awesome. Who uses these? Probably nobody. Probably nobody uses these because you know, it's a bug report. You're gonna be like complaining a lot. But I will say I have used it once. I don't remember when. It's probably like 2020 or 2021. I was very happy with what we were getting at the game, and I was like, I just want to let you guys know that you're working hard, and I appreciate all the things that you're adding. I mean, that was during a time when we were getting like quarter 1 chapters and quarter 2 zones. Like, they were being worked hard. So I did use it once, but I haven't really used it. It's just like, it's definitely, being a game dev in like any game, I feel like is a thankless job. It must be so hard. This is why I don't hang out in the forums. I take one glimpse of the ESO forums, I'm like, I just gotta get out of here. I mean, especially when people have suggestions for how to fix certain problems, and those suggestions are completely out of touch with like how the game would work, you know? I feel like a lot of people just don't fully understand, like, it's like, because if it's like, okay, well, if you do this change that you were suggesting, you will completely unravel a whole other portion of the game, you know? It's like, you're literally going to be breaking this, and it will ruin the experience for so many other people. But I feel like a lot of players just don't really realize that. They just kind of are like, I want this thing changed. Here's something that annoyed me, and I might have reported this, and then they changed it. And it's literally right here within view. And that is this. This tapestry used to say Akatosh for the longest time. I don't really know how that worked, because I guess that meant that there were 2 Imperial tapestries for Akatosh, because there's no doubt an Hourglass one. And I just don't... I don't know, I don't think I've ever seen it. Or at least I don't own it. But this one used to say Akatosh, and it was like, no, needs to be reported. This is RK. Actually, speaking of which, let me go to... I'm gonna check the Lux furniture real quick. This is mostly my ESO streams. I just kind of do whatever. I feel like a lot of other people are well known for just always doing dungeons or trials or PvP or whatnot, but I'm like questing, or I'm talking. I also do a lot of I do a lot of talking, and I dabble significantly with talking. I'm a chatterbox. You'd probably be thinking, well, wouldn't you be questing most of the time? But honestly, it's like, I quest with my parents because, you know, like I said, I try to meet out content and not do all the content at once. So I try to save stuff for us to do together. So we play on weekends, and so we quest together, and especially right now, I've got a bunch of quests saved in my, what I call my rainy day quest jar. And I've just been holding on to them, waiting for the day that, you know, ESO starts slowing down with its updates. And that's kind of where we are. At least in terms of, like, big chapters and stuff. So, I've got some quests in my back pocket that I save. So I don't generally quest, unless I'm redoing quests that I did a long time ago. Which I have been doing with, like, Greymore. Oh, but I have been doing Thieves Guild for the first time. I literally just haven't done Thieves Guild, like, in my life. Like, the first one. I have been doing Thieves Guild. I'm almost done with it, and it's been very good. Like, I got to the, like, the halfway point, or whatever, and that was, like, a top 10 ESO quest. I was very happy with that one.
Fine goods at fair prices.
Exquisite home goods, guaranteed to put a twinkle in Almalexia's eye. Or Vivek, if that's your preference.
Oh, well, speak of the devil, we got some Hughes Bane stuff. A lot of Hammerfell things. Oh my god, that's so cool. Regatta Funerary Statue. Miniature Ibis. Interesting. You think it'd be like a representation of Tuwaka, but instead of just giving Tava vibes. Oh my god, this is so cool. Dang, this is a tall door. How do people even use these? Redguard tent, urn, love, Redguard urns, vase, sarcophagus base and lid. I actually do have these in my college. I think I'm going to pick up... I'm definitely going to pick this up. I don't really know what I would do with a door, but this is very cool. I would love to see ESO do more Hammerfell stuff, but let's be honest, I think we all understand why they're kind of reserving it. Also makes me wonder if Bethesda Game Studios and ZOS are now working together more so that they can start doing cross-promotion for Elder Scrolls 6. Maybe set up a little bit of Elder Scrolls 6 lore in ESO beforehand, you know? Obviously, the timeline is significantly before, but you never know what they could do. Ow. It's gonna be so funny if Elder Scrolls 6 turns out to be like, that's right, it's elsewhere. Be like, oh wow, okay, that's not what we expected. It's like, it's fine. I just didn't expect it to be Khajiit. Okay, I don't actually remember if Tava has any place in Redguard funerary practices. I mean, I guess to some extent she has to, but usually that'd be like you think it'd be like a Tuwaka thing. But it wouldn't be too terribly surprising because Tava's like the Yakuten perception of who you might be more familiar with, Kynareth or Kyne, or Khenarthi, you know. For the Khajiit, Khenarthi is a psychopomp who, you know, takes their souls to the sands behind the stars. So that means that in another culture, Tava would have that position. But I don't recall her having that position in Redguard Society. Either way, though, it's not a surprise to me. It's just interesting. The texture on it's really cool too. Look at that. So much detail. Or it literally could just be an ibis, because it doesn't say Tava. It's just an ibis, completely unrelated ibis. I'm wearing my my Redguard outfit right now, because, you know, everyone's talking about Hammerfell and Redguards. So I made an observation earlier today, because, you know, I think also a lot of us are thinking about Sheogorath because he just got a quest line. So I was thinking about Sheogorath and butterflies, and maybe it's dumb to try to find a connection. Like, okay, how does this make sense? Because Sheogorath is all about not making sense. But still, I found myself wondering why, if there is some kind of reason why Sheo might be associated with butterflies. Is it just because they're colorful, or what? And my brain was like, well, butterflies, you know, they begin as something, you know, maybe arguably more bland, and then they transform through a chrysalis and become something beautiful and free. And I thought, that kind of sounds like Sheo, at least maybe how he would perceive himself, you know? Maybe he would perceive himself deep down mentally as, like, Jigalag was my caterpillar, and I have been transformed into something more beautiful and free, like a butterfly. I don't know if that's the reason, or maybe he just likes butterflies. As for the cheese thing, can't make sense of it. Got nothing. I've got nothing. I'm not going back into that topic again. I talked about that hours ago. Forgot I had a stool here. Something that I didn't notice until, like, the other night was that apparently Sheogorath is also connected with the Dark Heart of Lorkhan, which I just somehow didn't know, even though I'm obsessed with that thing. Because usually the Dark Heart of Lorkhan is associated with Namira, right? Like it says in the text. Give me a second. Let me do... That was my Facebook. So as it mentions here, it mentions that Azura notices the great darkness in what used to be Lorkaj's, like the wound that was left after Lorkaj had his heart removed, right? And Azura notices it as Namira, right? Which, you know, makes sense, especially in Khajiit theology. It makes sense because Namira is like the devil for the Khajiit, and so there's no reference of like the Skooma Cat or anything in any of this. It's all just Namira. However, for the Dunmer, I guess it's a little bit different. For the Dunmer, it mentions, at least in Varieties of Faith, that Sheogorath is, let's see, contemporary sources indicate that his roots are in Aldmeri creation stories. Therein, he is born when Lorkhan's divine spark is removed. That's his heart. One crucial myth calls him the Sithith-shaped whole of the world, and that I mean, that just sounds like the Dark Heart of Lorkhan. I mean, like when I see the Dark Heart, that is definitely just like a Sithis-shaped hole in the world. I mean, I remember back in 2020 when I was looking at it, and I was thinking like, this is like a hole in existence that I'm looking at. It's like a black hole. And I don't think it's contradictory, really. I think that if anything, it's just basically it makes sense. I mean, the Mira is literally like representation of the primordial void, and Sheogorath is literally the god of chaos, which is what the void is. I think it makes perfect sense, but it's interesting to see it from two different angles. But yeah, I somehow missed that. Somehow missed it, because I really, really love Dark Heart of Lorkhan lore. It is so good. I didn't know what it was at first. I just thought it was some really cool artifact, and you know, it's like, okay, well, this is a hole in existence. Essentially, it's just pure chaos. And I'm like, that's cool. That's cool. I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff. It's like an SCP, you know. It's like this freaky, weird black hole that exists in the Mundus. And it's really cool to take pictures of. I've probably got like a gigabyte of pictures. But I didn't really know what it was until like I did studying on the UESP a while later, and I was like, wait, oh my god, like Zos had told us about this the year prior. If you're reading books in Elsewhere's content, you read stories about, like, you know, Fatomai and Lorkhaj, and like basically that was just prepping players for what was going to be the story, or what was at least going to be important to the story later on. I found that interesting. I just wish that I understood it at the time, but I was not as focused as I am now. Not as hyper-focused. I mean, they don't really go into it deeply, but it's like, there's a book that you can find in Southern Elsewhere in the Moonlit Cove called The Favored Daughter of Fatomai. That's the one that I pulled up a second ago. You can probably find it other places in Southern Elsewhere. You can probably find it maybe in like some bookshelves. But it pretty much just like tells the story that really preps you for the Reach storyline. Even though they don't refer to each other. I think that's the cool thing about that kind of lore, is that they don't like feel the need to kind of hit you over the head with it. You're just like, over time, maybe it takes a while to understand it, or maybe you get it right away and you're like, oh my god, I know what this is. Like, that kind of stuff is cool. Hold on, get messages. Okay, so I've got the go-ahead. I am going to, we're going to be doing some Overwatch before we end. Probably not for very long, but I am going to be doing some. Thank you guys so much for watching the ESO portion of the stream. For those that don't know, I stream every weekend, like Fridays at 11:30 p.m. Central. Saturdays at like 8 p.m. Central. Sundays at 7 p.m. I do a variety of games. I'm not exclusively an ESO streamer, but I'm like an Elder Scrolls streamer on the forefront. But I do a lot of Overwatch, a lot of VR chat, and a lot of Minecraft. Those are like my main things. So yeah, I will see you guys after the break. Give you a bit to get Overwatch ready. Hello, hello. Just waiting for Minty. Dun, 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 ba, dun, 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 dun. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I haven't done the thingy.
Hey gamers, I'm Yunali.
And I'm Hana Song.
And together we'll be hosting My Mecha Mania. You may know Mecha Squad as top competitors, but this time we'll be turning the tables and competing against each other.
Each other?
Oh, you heard right. Players will vote between all 5 Mecha Squad members to see who's this year's top.
Oh, wait.
talent.
Oh, crap. Okay.
For the record, I'm not losing to anyone.
Dang, apparently it crosses
Not even
over.
you, Hana.
We'll see about that. I know I'm not going down easy, but neither are King, Casino, or Overlord.
Just the way I like it. Well, players, get voting.
Game on!
I guess it makes sense it crosses over, because if it didn't cross over, that would mean that I would have just wasted a lot of XP, so it probably just does the same thing the Battle Pass does, and just kind of keeps over the EXP so that you don't feel cheated. Makes sense. Okay. Alright, that's good. The stats haven't really changed. Oh, actually, no, Diva's winning now. Huh. Casino's in 3rd though, so that's all I care about. I forgot to get into the Discord. I can't believe I forgot to get into the Discord. Do I have to do a thing? Do I have to do a sound? Okay, there we go. I didn't mean to do that one. Quack! Why don't I use that more often? It's such a crisp recording. I love that one. The only way I have that is by someone like plugged their Leapfrog like into their computer and did a full recording. Like they just took the file out of it or something. I forgot how it worked. Pretty impressive though. I was like, probably no one else in the history has done that. So.
I've entered the practice range before, but I've never actually done a match on this computer.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. I'll probably end up playing tank.
Oh yeah, I actually want tank this time, because I only got to do one match. It's Demon.
Right. Somehow Demon's not winning the mecha thingy anymore, it's Diva.
Good.
Good.
They're putting Spyro in Fortnite.
Yep. Don't know how that's gonna work, but, you know...
He's not a playable skin. They added, like, pets or something. People that fall behind you. Non-combat pets.
Non-combat pets, right? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I saw that picture. It's just like... It's just Ready Player One. It's all Fortnite has ever been, really. Well, okay, not ever, but...
Oh, I am tank.
So you are. See, I'm gonna need to make sure that you can actually play this character for a while. Here, I'm gonna be Yari. I'm gonna try to find some good places for my turret.
I don't know how many of my settings actually carried up.
Well, I hope your computer can at least handle the game. Huh. You know, I don't have my
144 frames per second.
The Emperor.
I don't have my stuff showing up on my UI. Hold on.
The Tyrant.
I didn't know I could see that many frames.
You don't know? I didn't know there were this many frames in the whole galaxy.
In the whole galaxy.
I want to see my. I want to see my settings, like my.
Oh, I can't believe it's dipping down to 120 frames.
Unplayable. Yeah.
I've heard people say that. I don't understand. I hope I never get to that level.
Uh-oh. I wasn't thinking.
How do you play this character on defense? I mean, I have a shield, but...
Yeah, use that. Pylon's
I
over here.
just stand here.
We'll try to overextend, because it's not Ryan's shield. Well,
they apparently gave her emergency buffs, because I guess she was really bad.
I heard about changes, but I've heard most people saying that she's pretty balanced. I'm sorry.
Well, were they saying that a while ago? I think the buffs were like 2 days after they added them.
Oh, I don't remember. I'm
there was some like emergency buffs.
I'm listening to that podcast, and I don't really know when they recorded it. Wait, no, hold on. They were talking about Shion. I forgot. That's right.
Come on, too fast.
We're getting so many new heroes.
Check out that one.
Nice. I'm gonna have to turn the volume down. It's a little bit much right now. That was rough.
No, I didn't mean to say that. I just pressed one of my extra mouse buttons, which I guess is mapped to group up by default. I don't know.
It's what by default?
I clicked one of my extra mouse buttons and I said group up. I don't know why that was.
Well, that's
default.
good. That's a very tank thing to say.
Maybe I'll leave it there. That's the key line. The other one's Melee, which is.
My pylon's down, so. Oh. Ah! Thank you. Thank you.
Bob's the one that playing.
Yeah, just kind of keep him out of line of sight. Ash is like behind us, and she's trying to get picks.
I don't even. What does the debuff do again?
The what?
My ult. What I don't remember the debuff even does.
It makes everyone incredibly vulnerable. Think of like a bunch of Discord orbs, I think.
Oh.
But like, I'm pretty sure way more powerful.
Make use of it. Oh, it grants over health.
Oh yeah, you get over health too.
Oop, I didn't mean to say. Oh no. Oh no.
It's just don't worry about it.
What have I done?
Don't worry about it.
No, I broke something.
What'd you break? What'd you break?
I don't know. Something made my oh. Okay, good to know. I accidentally did something on my keyboard that swapped WASD with the arrow key.
What?
I did not want that.
Play Overwatch with the arrow keys?
I was wondering why I
like it's 1994. Ah.
I couldn't move, so I was like, I screwed something up.
Overwatch 1994.
I'm not used to this mouse or this keyboard or this computer.
You technically can play like ESO with the arrow keys. I've done that. I've like been like, oh hey, my arrow keys work. I can play it like an old tiny game. It's so funny how like most people just don't use the arrow keys to move a character in a game world. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ah. Oh. Okay, we lost. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, no, no! It's okay. It's just it's a small shield. It's small. It's not very big. Okay, I want to ult, but that D.Va's... I'm really intimidated by the... Okay, I'm really intimidated by the D.Va. Got Miz? Eh. Miz exploded, but he's okay. Miz is dead. Never mind. Ah! Oh god, man, that Ashe!
No, I want my backpack.
Yeah, it's kind of a long remake animation, but it's cool looking. It's trade-off.
I don't know how to play this character.
I can't believe that. You just started playing her. I was pushed.
It says I have more playtime on her than Emre.
What, really?
Apparently I played less than Emre. I played 2 matches of D1, so I must have played 1 match with Emre.
Sad Turkish noises.
Or maybe 2.
Speaking of Emre, I'm sorry. I don't think 918 coalescence healing is an end card worthy.
Oh, I voted the man.
It's fine. I mean, I often upvote people because of their role too, but I have to upvote the Emre because he got that Mizuki kill. So, today, I went over to Grandma and Grandpa's to set their furniture back because they just had their carpet cleaned, which I'm sure you know because you had to move the furniture, right?
I moved all of it.
Right. So, I got there. Oh, me and Dad, we got there. The plan was to head over there, put all the furniture back, and then go to the car wash, because I was like, my car is filthy, I need to go. And then, like, since the car wash is literally right next to the McDonald's, we would just hit up McDonald's on the way home.
Is that you? Did you vote this?
Huh?
Did you vote this, man?
Why would you think it was me?
I don't know. I had 1 vote, it was a teammate, and you vote for these things sometimes.
It could have been hypocritical. It could have been Dimension 5, you don't know.
People rage quickly.
Okay, fine. I like the map. Okay, it's cool looking. What's there's no problem with Colosseo? At least it's not New Queen Street. So we went over there and we were like putting all the furniture back, which is interesting because I was like I should know exactly where this goes. I knew where a lot of stuff went, but then it came to like we had to put the spears back in the corner.
You're the last person
because Grandma and Grandpa have spears. They have spears from like I don't know where. I wouldn't guess. Papua New Guinea maybe somewhere in maybe somewhere in Cameroon. So they were like, we've got spears, and she's like, where are the spears? And I was like, looking everywhere. We were looking in all the rooms, and we couldn't find the spears.
Put those up, so somebody else must know.
Well, that's the thing. I was wondering. I'm like, where would Jacob put spears? I couldn't find them. We were looking everywhere, and I'm like, how do you lose a spear? I've never lost a spear before in my life. So I kept seeing this thing over by the organ just in the corner, and it looked like billiard sticks. you know? And I was kept looking at them because I'm like, they don't look like spears, but they could be spears because it could be the wrong end of the spear. And I kept looking at it, and Grandma noticed I was looking at it, and she's like, "Oh, those are the spears." And I was like, "Yeah, that's what I thought they might have been." So I take him out of the corner and I flip him around, and then lo and behold, there's the pointy bits. So yeah, I put those back in the corner. I have no idea how they got in there. Like, if you didn't move them and Dad didn't move them, then I have no idea how they got there.
Well, when we got there, some stuff was already moved, so I don't know.
Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know.
Yeah, I
that.
think they moved some stuff before we got.
Okay. Well, then we were done. They offered me ice cream drumstick, and I couldn't say no. Sorry, what?
They didn't offer me anything.
Oh, well, maybe they didn't have them, but they were like, "You want drumsticks?" I was like, "Yeah, I'll take a drumstick." But you know, I was thinking because we had to leave quickly, I was thinking like, I'll just eat and then we'll go. I was a very innocent fool back then, because you know they were like, "Sit down, we'll talk," and I was like, "Okay, well, we're gonna be here for a while." But also, I didn't really, you know, I didn't really mind. It's just I did have errands to, you know, I had to get the car washed and everything. So we sat and talked a while, and then something funny happened. They were like, "Hey, did you know that we've got like a console for the doorbell in our hallway, and we never even noticed." They've been living in that house since like 2003, and they've never noticed it.
Well, like they never had a doorbell then.
Sorry, what?
They never had a doorbell then.
No, I think it was supposed to be connected to a doorbell for the back door.
No.
It's in the hallway over by the kitchen and the back door. With the paintings or whatever. So Dad opens up the console and he's like, "Yeah, this is a doorbell." It's a doorbell. But apparently it's just not attached to anything, and they're like, "We've been here since 2003. We have never noticed this." And I'm thinking, I apparently haven't either, you know.
Stop them from pushing the barricade.
Uh-oh. Chimney is saying something. What is Chimney saying? Yeah. Okay, I've almost got ult. I'm at 99. Oh, so what was Chimney saying? You're responding to a message I can't see. Oh, this is an interesting time to use this. I mean, I know it wore off, but you probably should have waited. I don't think he knows how to play Emre, because he's not holding that down at all. He's just shooting it like any weapon. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Lucio, I need some heals. Okay, I've got ult. Oh god, hold on, hold on. He's so upset. He's so upset. I pissed off the old man. I mean, despite Visor being like really accurate, it's just really not that strong. Like, he was barely doing anything to my shield. It's just the danger comes with the accuracy, like, you know. Oh my god, what a wall. What a wall. Oh, that was weird. Get back here, Kimiko! Okay, that was weird. Crap! Oh my god. Oh, I ran right into that. I thought I could squeeze through, but I couldn't. Okay, I'm just gonna use the fish in a barrel line of sight. Pray to God that Emre can't aim for my head. No! Ow! No, 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 no! Back up, back up! No! That was scary. Damn. Emre got me.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
I won't fail my squad. Boosters up.
Hold on, I got it. Shield down. Emery's low? Oh, fuck. Good job, good job. Oh man, they got their DPS just on the ball. Team overtime. Oh, that's what he was saying. What's this? Silly. Does anyone actually say loser these days? That's not like a 70-year-old man. And or a politician. So rats. Lost again.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Did you see the trailer for Vision Quest?
Yes.
I expected, well, I don't know. Maybe this is because I just didn't expect much at all. Because I'm like, okay, doing a show about Vision, and I've been kind of disconnected from Marvel for a while. But like, I saw that trailer, I'm just like, this is good. Like, I like the trilogy they've got with WandaVision, Agatha, and now Vision. I think that, like, it definitely looks like the same, like, group. Like, it's got that same, like, punch to it. Yeah, I mean, it's like, and I think that, you know, Spader's very, very underused, you know, like, they had him as Ultron in, you know, one film, and that's it. And having him come back, especially since, like, I've been watching stuff from the Blacklist for a while. Like, for some reason, I have no idea why. I haven't watched the Blacklist, but for some reason I, like, watched a clip, and my Facebook was like, oh, you like that? I'm just gonna keep showing you stuff from the Blacklist. I'm just like, okay, well, you know, Spader's pretty cool. He's a great actor. He's got such a unique voice, like an air of intimidation. And so I just kept watching clips, and to the point where I can even, like, understand some story points by nothing but clips. And, I'm like, okay, I see why they chose this guy for, like, you know, these roles. So to see him back is pretty interesting. Obviously, he's going to be in his human form, but that way he can actually show his full acting prowess. They're making up for, like, treating Vision so badly in Infinity War. Though. Okay, well, we're just gonna give him, like, his own freaking series, you know.
I don't want to die off fifth time.
Oh, no, you're so pessimistic. You're like, they're just gonna do it again. They're just gonna kill him again.
then he's back in WandaVision and he dies again. Well, then I guess he gets reborn.
Yeah, he's been reborn.
But I read a description of that trailer, like, it wasn't a year ago, but they showed that trailer a long time ago.
Oh, what? Really?
Yeah, it was one of those, like, exclusive things where, like, no one's allowed to film, so you only have people saying, like, this is what I saw.
Okay, so did they mention like Spader at all, like Ultron?
Yeah, they mentioned all the other people living there.
Wow.
And apparently, all the other, like, cast members are all the other AI.
Yeah.
That have, like, been, like, one of them's Friday, one of them is Jarvis, which I
they got Jarvis, and
I thought Paul Bettany voiced Jarvis the whole time. I mean, he plays, like, the butler Jarvis, but I thought that was also, I don't know.
So the guy that Jarvis is named after, which is the the right hand man, the butler for you know Howard Stark. He
Sometimes I thought he was played by Paul Bettany.
No, because they got a guy for the Agent Carter TV show, and then they had him. They had him in Endgame, which was a big deal for people because they were kind of worried that the show wouldn't be considered like canon because of weird TV stuff with Marvel.
Jarvis the AI was always voiced.
I'm gonna have to look into it. I'm gonna have to look into who.
I thought it was.
Because I'm pretty. Because I think that Jarvis was voiced by Bettany this whole time, and then they got a different guy to be Butler for the Carter TV show, and then he reprised his role in Endgame. So yeah, because like. I can't really remember what that guy's voice sounds like, but, like, I know what Bettany sounds like, and definitely Jarvis.
That's not gonna say anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can't even keep track of all the AI in the MCU. I only remember Friday and I forget the other one.
Friday was Tony Stark's AI after Vision.
Friday. I don't remember the other. There are like 4 other ones. I don't remember the name.
When I hear the other ones, I could have sworn the other ones were like the names of his like his helper robots in like Tony Stark's like lab, like his workshop, like the arm that he had that he like fished out of the ocean because his house got destroyed. I don't think it. I think it technically had an AI because it would respond to things.
Yeah, but I think that all the cast members in the show were like the voice actors that had voice.
I don't know.
That one never had a voice.
I don't know. Here's the thing.
I don't think.
I think that I don't think that they are actually the voice actors for the AI, except for Friday. Friday probably is.
No, I thought I read all 5 of them.
Okay, well, I don't understand how that would have worked, but maybe it's like a D. Bradley Baker situation where they made the voices. Because they didn't speak. Why am I up here? What am I doing? Who am I?
No, no. Thank you. You knew I would back up and do it. I was like, oh, I better back up. I don't want to be hit by those.
But you didn't take me into account. Destroy him. He's had enough time to be sad for his failed dragon.
Did you ever watch the Agatha show?
I actually have not, because here's the thing. I'm not saying any. I'm not saying any of the like the Marvel projects I've missed are bad. I'm just saying that I haven't seen them because usually we would always watch these things as a group, and then that stopped happening, and so I just kind of stopped watching.
What about Spider-Man?
When it came to big movies, like watching together.
Has anyone? Yeah, are you gonna see Spider?
Yes, that'll probably be on Saturday. Together too.
So, like, are they watching it?
Yeah,
oh, okay.
I hear it should be a group thing.
Oh, that's. When this computer is like perfect, but it has one huge downside, which is that it's broken. It's completely broken, and I hope I don't need to take it back. For some reason, half the time when you turn it on,
the screen flashes.
It will not detect. No, it just won't detect any input from the graphics card, which is where my HDMI is plugging on.
Yeah, Dad told me about this.
Yeah, and I've done a whole bunch of reading, and I can't figure out. He couldn't figure it out. Well, he thought he figured it out. We changed enough settings, and I was like, oh, it works now. But then when you turn it off and back on again, it just happens every time.
So this is like a reverse classic IT solution. Do not turn it off and back on again.
yeah, apparently. So yeah, I couldn't tell if it's doing what you do and put it in sleep and never turn it on.
Yeah.
But I have a habit of turning the machine off when I'm not using it. So it's become the problem. But when it actually can load through the graphics card, everything goes flawlessly so far.
Weird.
And everything I've read, the only thing I can tell is if it maybe isn't like hooked up to the graphics card, isn't hooked up properly, but that would explain why it's perfectly fine when I actually do load it. I don't know.
I've heard that you have a warranty on it, and
yeah, for like 2 years, so I'm not that stressed about it. It would be a. Oh god, I was trying to. It would be an absolute pain to have to return it because it's freaking.
Yeah,
it's
I know.
glass and it's 35 pounds, and I'd have to put all the styrofoam back inside of it and take the box back up, and then go to a post office, I guess. So I'm hoping that's not the solution.
But I mean, what could it be? It could be that like the input or whatever is just like maybe something's wrong with it.
I mean,
I'm just saying.
The weirdest part is that it works when it works. Like once it detects it, there's no problem. So it's not like a cable's loose or something. I would think.
Oh god, you took that for me. Thank you for running away from me, Genji. Okay, Blade's gonna come out probably pretty soon, because I did just use Trance.
You know flanking us?
Ah, shit. It happened anyway. Keep Demon out of it. Here's Blade! I discorded. Ah, shit. He's low. He's very, very low. Good job. I'm coming up.
Even the teacher can learn from his student.
30 seconds remaining.
Evo, come down here. I need help. Well, someone got touched. Someone. Okay. Tried.
I wasn't.
What else?
I was. It took me too long to process the time. Like I was like looking at it and I was like, "There's no way." I'm sorry.
Play of the game.
Oh my god, poor Hanzo. 3,000 Transcendence Healing.
Oh, Arcane earlier.
What?
Said holy Zenol back there. I think that one will save me from 3 deaths.
Oh wait, I didn't see.
Yeah,
hey, look at that. Holy Zen ult back there. I think that one saved me from 3 deaths. And that
like
the tank's like, can we lock in? Yeah, I did a lot of trance healing. It was very satisfying. Also, the Ahsoka trailer is very good. Big fan of that. I thought that was pretty decent. Still kind of iffy about Doomsday. Like, the initial Doomsday trailer didn't get me. The second one was better. Second one was better. But
I didn't know what things got trailers, so I was like, I saw Ahsoka Season 2 got a trailer, so I started screen sharing it to someone. And then that trailer ended and it auto-played like a new Doomsday trailer. I was like, I didn't know there was a new Doomsday trailer, okay. And then that one ended and then it auto-played the Vision Quest trailer. I was like, there's a Vision Quest trailer? And then that one ended and then it auto-played the new Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. I was like, there's a Kingdom Hearts
wait, how
4
did you know about that?
Because it just happened the past like 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I thought that you would know about that like firstly.
They did a bait and switch on the it was some Disney animation or Disney Pixar panel or something, and they were talking about Coco 2, and they're just talking about Coco, and then they like played a trailer that just looked like it was for a Coco thing, and it was a plot twist.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Like the crowd. I saw a crowd reaction. It was like,
huh.
Dude, that'd be like Kingdom Hearts fans on just a general like Disney panel.
Quite intriguing.
I still haven't seen that movie.
How can this be real?
They keep making sequels to movies I never even saw.
Keep making sequels to movies.
They announced Zootopia 3. I didn't see Zootopia 2.
Yeah, I still haven't seen Zootopia 2. It's because we don't see as many movies as we did when we were young. Craze keeps getting on me for not seeing things. I just like I don't know. It's like we don't generally do things. Watch movies as families. What?
Disney Plus. So with Disney stuff, you don't have much excuse because you got Disney Plus. You got everything else.
I have Disney Plus, yes, but Disney Plus does not give me time. It gives me possibility, but it doesn't give me time.
You have time because you used to have time to watch things with people. It's just you don't want to watch it without people.
I used to have time to watch things with people because I wasn't working.
No, you can do that when you guys would just do it on like weekends.
Okay, for like maybe shows. Echo might have just gotten play. For like maybe shows, but like when it comes to a movie, I feel like that's like okay, you want to watch a movie for 2 hours? It's like that's 2 hours in one sitting. I mean, it doesn't have to be one sitting. I could just stop it, but I don't know. Like, I have like, made watching a show a habit recently, which is weird, because I started watching The Weekenders again, and I was like, hey, I'm starting to, like, actually do this, like, on my free time. So sometimes I'll watch shows. I'm getting back into it. I'm getting a little... But also, it's like, I don't really want to watch, like, plot-heavy, maybe violent stuff. I just want to chill a lot of times.
Was there a miscalculation?
This space bar on this keyboard squeaks. I'm trying to ignore it.
What?
It's a cheap keyboard.
You said the spacebar squeaks?
Keyboard squeaks.
It squeaks.
Try to ignore it. It was cheap. Cheap keyboard.
Did the cat just, like, catnapped Ramatra during Annihilation? And I don't know if she canceled it or whatever, because she was thinking, what the fuck am I doing? I'm about to take the Annihilation to my team. I don't really know what was going on there. It looked like she dropped it on purpose. Blah!
I mean, I'll have wasted $17, but I might just take Mom's older keyboard. It's got more keys. And
Her keyboard spacebar doesn't squeak.
I just wasted this. I could return it, but that's fine. I don't want that. Then that has to be
This ends now.
Wait a couple seconds. There we go. Thank you. Nothing is good. Everything is terrible.
That was not the expected result.
I'm not gonna die. I don't want to die. No, I'm gonna die. I swear to God, I'm gonna die. No, he's going after you. No, he's going after me. Ah! What the goddamn nightmare Junkrat is? I swear to God. Okay. Move. No!
I tried. They killed me.
Jesus Christ, the Moira, the Ram, this Junkrat was bonkers.
Play of the game.
Well, I was right about this. That was satisfying. Okay. Players protected? What does that even mean?
With your shield, probably. I don't know how to
I should, as a tank, I should be protecting more than 6 players. What does that mean? 6 players protected as a tank. It's like when? Like, what's the specifics? When did I do that? I don't know. Seems a bit silly to me. Okay, Edith is also one of the AI. I didn't know that. Edith is that's the glasses AI. That's the AI that was like in control of those things. I can't seem to find the others.
There should be like a cast list.
Yeah, there's a cast list, but it doesn't say who's playing what.
Oh.
New Eichenwald, hooray!
I haven't seen it yet.
There's something like weirdly like off-putting about the effects in the Vision Quest trailer. Like it's something kind of liminal, kind of I don't remember the name of the movie. It's like a movie. It's like a liminal space movie about like an infinite neighborhood.
So let's play to your strengths.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Have you played this rework yet?
Yes, I have. It's supposed to benefit the attackers, but also they added a little bit of benefit for defense by adding a additional spawn points on the ending of point C. So you probably know that though. So over here, you know, I haven't actually tried this, but I have an elevator. Okay, this apparently just stops here, which is kind of weird. I don't understand what the reason for that is, because the line of sight is very bad. But whatever.
Found a Mercy.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know why Mercy just gave up when I AFK. No, she's still here.
You might want to just swap tanks and then swap back.
I almost have it.
Did they nerf me? I swear to god, I'm running out, like, really early. I'm running out of heals. I can't say I've ever had an Eichenwald like this. We did it to help the attackers, yeah. Oh, I wasted that. I have been killed by Onron, actually, ironically.
Older siblings.
That was good. Okay, I need to remember how to play Wu Yang, because my brain, like, I was forgetting some things.
I'm trying to hold them in this hallway, there's a lot of them. It's like a reverse Darth Vader scene.
They're all coming after you. You're, like, struggling. They should do that. I mean, Star Wars is so obsessed with the whole, like,
oh, yeah,
guy in hallway. What?
Another hallway scene. Yeah. That was so good track. I was like,
yeah, they're like, but they should do it. They should do it where I mean, like StarArs in hallways, like one of the first Star Wars scenes is in a hallway. It's hallway.
Well, that's why. Yeah, that's why this whole
firefight.
thing started. Was because of the Rogue One was trying to recreate that hallway scene. From
Yeah.
Hope, but scary, and then it did really well. So like, well,
They
everyone
can't
did
stop.
hallways.
But what if they did one where like the singular guy is like fighting for his fucking life? He's like, God, this sucks. Like he almost just can't do it. Like the other way around.
Oh, goodbye, whoever that was. Loader. Rest in peace. Get this cat. They're so low.
I'm sorry. I had to heal Mercy.
Stop. Trying to chase them down.
Hi on Ron. Hi, demon. I'm gonna give this to you, okay?
Dang it.
It's okay. Avenge me!
Oh god.
All systems go. Turning around. Turn around. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Mercy's hoping that she's not going to be seen. She's just hoping she's not going to be seen. Oh god. No, don't say anything, Mercy. Ah! Ah! I'm okay.
Well, it didn't go there.
Oh, you've been antied hard. D-Mech on Demon. Got her! She was in a trap. Mercy, Mercy! Why'd she go ahead? Oh, well, I guess she wasn't too far ahead, but... I think they added, like, there's were walls on this bridge, right? It's like it started to fall out.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, that's
That was not good. Not good.
Play the game.
I'll get them this time.
Ah! What am I doing? Back it up. Give her what for.
He's low. He's low.
Give her what for.
She was flying up so high on his demon. I've noticed that.
Jesus Christ.
Get that cat. She got away.
Sound like a mid-2000s pet movie villain. Get that cat! You let the cat get away! She has just so much movement here. Like she's just under us and then over us. I mean, Sojourn's our best bet, and also I guess you with your gun. But I'm hoping Sojourn. Yeah, Sojourn got her.
No, we don't. So I'm cool to say.
I guess I'm gonna be the first line of defense. Oh, there you are. Thank you. I'm like, this is how I die. Yeah. Enjoy. Cat's low. Cat's with you. Nice. Oh man, that's so good. They're on the back foot. Soldier took the blow. That was incredible. We gotta push. We gotta push. We gotta push. We gotta push. Boom! I think that fight, the fight like in that doorway right after entrance to point C, that just like sealed the deal. Like, I hope that's
that was our first win.
probably not played. What?
That was our first win.
Okay, well, you know, it's something. He has a visor on top of his visor. This was rough, yeah, this was rough.
I've got you in my sights.
Ugh. Well, I got another kill after that.
Did bow myself. Sorry, Junkrat.
Tell him that. I mean, you had 6 votes, which means that someone on the enemy team also voted.
Enemy team did too.
So That's the math. Remember to swap what mecha squad member you're supporting.
I would if I actually maxed out anything.
Oh, you haven't? Oh, okay, sorry.
I don't really know how this works.
I mean, well, here's the thing, though. It'll save your EXP, and then once you pick another one, it'll just start filling that one. So, like, that way you don't feel like a dummy for forgetting.
You could do these, like, daily challenges, I guess. It's all defense. It's weird how I was recently asking if Hammond and Winston ever reunited, and then I think they just had a
Yeah, they just released the
story video things where they did. I think that was the first time they reunited. I just skimmed through it because I'm a fake fan. I should actually watch it.
Yeah, I watched the comic. It was pretty good. It was very good. It's always it's nice to finally have like these like story things where it's like, you know, stuff that you feel like was done ages ago is finally officially being done. And it's like, okay, well, Winston now knows Hammond's on Earth, and I guess I never really thought about it.
I can't hear you if you stray.
Oathkeeper is a really cool name, and I'm 90% sure it's a Kingdom Hearts reference. I don't know.
Oathkeeper.
Should I ask? Shouldn't ask them, but I'm too scared.
I remember one guy who's I don't know. Hold on, no, I'm actually gonna Google this to make sure before I say it. Okay, so there's a very commonly used, I guess, Japanese word, Kokoro. I saw someone whose username was Kokoro in Overwatch probably like 5 years ago. And I was like, oh my god, their name is Kokoro. Are they a Bionicle fan? I was like, are you a Bionicle fan? They're like, no. You know, like, what? I'm like, oh, I was totally wrong. Totally wrong, I'm sorry. Apparently it's Kokoro, which is not what I thought it was.
What does that mean?
I don't know, I looked it up, and it's just, all the internet was giving me was like, Kokoro is a commonly used Japanese word. And I'm just like, okay, but what does it freaking mean?
Kiri came from.
Maybe, I don't know.
Kokiri probably means something else. Or they made it up.
Random thought. Just random thought. I don't really know where this thought came from, but I think it was related in some way. Did you know that the knife shop is gone in the mall? It doesn't exist anymore.
When's the last time you... No, you went to the mall.
Yeah, I went to the mall on my birthday. I mean, I wasn't like going, oh, I have to go to the knife shop, I want something there, you know.
Well, it was like one of those free places.
Yeah, it is one of the main places we do stop in. But it's not like I buy anything there.
Actually, now that I think about it, it's like the only place. The other ones are all stores that...
We went to the GameStop, which still has the Mario Galaxy and Halo 3 pictures up, which is always nice to see. And then, you know, we went to the Hot Topic, the box lunch.
Yeah, but like those, I don't know about box lunch, but the Hot Topic, GameStop, Barnes & Noble, those are all, there's all ones closer to us.
Yeah, I know. But,
So
my plan,
like exclusive store. But...
My plan was also to eat at the food court. Oh my god. I was gonna eat at the food court. But the thing is though, is that, like, despite what people, I mean, I'm not saying people are wrong, but, like, that mall, I have never seen any mall that I've been to, including that one, be more full than it was. Yes, it was on a weekend, but it was just absolutely jam-packed.
It was also your birthday.
It was also my birthday. Everyone was celebrating it. Yeah.
Holiday.
But it was like...
They all get work off, but it's...
They all get work off? Like, just like even people who work like in retail and stuff, they're just like, oh, you know, this guy's birthday, we have to take it out.
The economy tanks the world. Nobody's doing their job whatsoever.
Damn it. But no, it was so dang full that like we wanted to get into certain stores and like we would have to wait for people to walk by because it's like traffic. It's like I can't even get inside the store. And so when it came to eating at dinner, that just like I didn't even think about it, but it was just so jam-packed. And also they got rid of the they got rid of the Sonic. So I was kind of like, there used to be a Sonic there. So I was like, and like, there was a Panda Express, and I would have gotten that, but the plan was, you know, to go to Ocean King the day after. So I was like, They pointed that out, and there's a Junkrat behind. So we didn't do that. So we decided, let's go to Cheesecake Factory. So we went over to the Cheesecake Factory.
I've never been there.
And I've been to Cheesecake Factory maybe once, and that was the only one I've been to. And so we were like, well, we will eat here. And so we go in there, and it is also just absolutely jam-packed. I mean, obviously, it's around dinner time. So we're just kind of like, Mom was really, really hungry. Oh, fuck, yeah, we stepped up. God damn it. God damn it, that's a C9. That's a C9. Because, like, we have the advantage in this fight, and we just walked away. That's our fault. We have to group up. We can't fuck around. We gotta. Oh, that's us fucking around. We need to back up. I don't think he understands that they just swap spawns. The more of them we kill, the more they're gonna be coming from over here. Does it say need healing? I can give you healing. You need a brain. I can't give you that.
There's Sombra and our Widowmaker messing around back there.
Come on.
I hate when that happens.
I mean, we could try holding them like right here, but they have the spawn advantage, and I think it's just spelling our own doom.
What does their truce end? I hate it when that happens. The Sombra and the Widowmaker are just emoting at each other back there.
When does their truce end?
Like, one of them's gonna have to... It just gets awkward. Oh god. I know it's good, like, functionally, but I do think she might have the most boring ult in the game.
Yeah. That's the thing, though.
So
yeah,
true.
she doesn't have much going on. She doesn't have much going on. I mean, to be honest, I don't know. Like, Mercy's is pretty boring. She could just fly more and do more.
Flying's cool.
I don't know, because like when I use Demon's ult, like if you find the right group of people and do Demon's ult, it is absolutely amazing. Like it just feels fantastic. You're just cleaving through an entire team. But like, I don't know. When I'm using Mercies, I guess I'm just like I can move more. I don't know. They all have their place.
You get infinite ammo and you can fly.
This Junkrat's good. So yeah, we decided not to eat at the Cheesecake Factory because it was just way too stuffed. Mom was very, very hungry, and it was very clear she did not want to wait like an hour because that's how long they said I think it was going to take, like 45 minutes to like 50. And I was like, you know, I don't have to, like, I'm not specifically like a Cheesecake Factory fanboy, so we could go somewhere else. We decided to hit up the Whataburger. I think it was on 1382. No, we left the mall and went all the way down to the Whataburger that we know. And so we just ate there for a while, and that was nice. It was literally like no one was there. It was very, very quiet. And obviously the employees were there. no one was there. What?
Completely empty building.
It's like the apocalypse. No one was there. We went back into the kitchen. We made ourselves some burgers. No, so that was nice. Honestly, I'm more of a fast food person anyway. Like I'll just, you know, order something there and sit at a cheap table and talk. It's closer to home anyway, too.
Yeah, I haven't had Whataburger in a long time.
Yeah, it's good. I talked to Craze, she's like, what's that? Because they don't...
It's a Texas. Well...
It's a Texas thing.
Is it only in Texas? I don't know.
I don't know.
I know it's associated with it.
I'll probably do like 1 or 2 more.
Every time I click the event tab, I just get the Hey Gamers.
Hey gamers! Hey gamers!
Oh, I don't think I pointed it out when you actually saw my computer, but very unfortunate that the company is named Andromeda Insights. So their logo acronym is just slapped on the front of the computer, just a big
Oh
AI.
no! 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 Man. It's like Sin Syndrome.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, babysitter
BS
couldn't go walking around with a big BS on my shirt. Do you understand? Unfortunate. No one's gonna see it.
What did the BS even stand for?
He was like, "Oh, I'm the babysitter," and she
No,
was like,
I know that's what he was. But what did it actually stand for? Something syndrome, but I don't remember what it stood for. Why did he have a BS on it?
He doesn't. He doesn't. He just says an S. He says the S is for sitter. He says I can't have babysitter. I can't have BS on my shirt.
Can't have the BS.
Yeah, because he says and he, obviously it's like I can't have that.
It was just a big S.
It's just a big S for syndrome, which is also a questionable decision, but it's a cheesy superhero world, whatever.
Just stands for sitter.
Did they not see Incredibles 3, or at least they showed more details about it? I didn't see much about that, but I heard something about Incredibles 3.
I forget if it was. It may have already been announced a long time ago.
I think it might have been announced, but I heard something about information. Not a trailer, though.
It was a popular tweet going around responding to the plot synopsis, because they said the plot was something like Bob has become disillusioned with the superhero world or something. It was like, isn't this the plot of all of them?
Yeah. Like, maybe
I thought that was the whole...
Well, I mean, in the first one, he really couldn't stop being a superhero. He missed the superhero life, so it would be like an inverse, I guess. I don't remember much about the second one, but in the first one, it was at least like, he's like, I miss being a superhero. I miss the glory days. That's why he runs into a freaking burning building, is because he misses that. He doesn't like the office. So, I guess it would be kind of interesting if he saw superhero life the same way he saw The Office in the first movie. He's like, it's boring. What if he even had like a boss that he hated the exact same way? That'd be interesting.
Incredibles 2 gave me trust issues. They said for so many years, they're like, we won't make it unless we have a really good idea that justifies this sequel. That they made it, and it was like, where's
what they
the
all
really
say.
good idea that justifies this sequel? Where is it? It feels like they were thinking that for like almost 2 decades or however long it took, and then they
The money got in the way.
Like, okay, fine.
Money got in the way.
They're like, okay, fine, we'll make a second one.
Okay, we don't have anyone to heal the Pharah. So I'm gonna probably ult, and then I'm gonna have to swap.
I think he's too fast. Oh, he's dead.
Let's go.
So Mercy's going around the res him. No.
Well, he'll be going without much help. Okay, we're good.
Where did she end up?
The Mercy?
Yeah, I thought she was behind us. She didn't die. Maybe she zoomed around there.
I wish I wasn't so loud, but I'm a DJ.
Oh yeah, she's back over there with them somehow.
Okay.
She ran away. I wish that stunned him.
No! I should have held on. Okay. I'm gonna have to swap now. Let's leave. I could go Kiri, but there's not like any status effects I need to be wary of.
Oh no. Oh no.
You're gonna need to
back away now.
Back up a little bit. Okay, now I need to heal the Pharah.
Oh, of course you can.
Ah, fuck, I had a second window. Or, I had a frame. Okay, we're not gonna give this up, someone's gotta touch. Okay. Behind! Oh, my god, I'm sorry. The Moira was dying. She faded right as I tried to grab her. And then I grabbed you.
They made us you can cancel the life lever grab thing now.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
But I've heard most people have been doing it on accident because they're like spamming spacebar because the cancel is spacebar.
Oh shit, is it? Oh fuck.
It should have like made it something else.
Yeah, that could be rough. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe make it into a toggle? Is it a toggle?
They might change it.
Like I wouldn't mind swapping that off. I don't usually have pulls that I don't like.
Sorry.
It's fine. Oh hi, Mercy! Good of you to join me. What's up? Oh god.
Oh,
you okay?
Oh, okay, shield.
Yeah. Hey, you just looked on phase. You're just standing there. No, 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 no! Whoa! Oh, so close. Mercy!
Dropped. Fine.
They just lost their Mercy for final fight. Damn.
Ooh, I sliced him in half.
That randomly? Imagine if that actually happened. Like just randomly, it was like 1 in a millionth chance that you just cut your opponent in half. It's like, oh my god. I don't know. Maybe it's like Battlefield or something, but I saw that there was like a game that has like an insanely ultra hyper low chance of having like a unique reload animation. And I saw a video of someone that like said like I've been playing this game for so long and I've never got a unique reload animation. And it showed like I don't know, they were like reloading and then their pistol vanishes like out of their hands and then like falls from the sky and they catch it. Obviously nothing that affects gameplay, but it's just a visual thing that makes you like if you're playing at like 3:30 in the morning and you're like really tired, you're like I'm sorry, what the fuck? Like did I see that? What happened?
I got a rare like 1 in 1,000 Discord ringtone recently.
What? I didn't know that was a thing.
And I recognized it as one of the running jokes in a Siva Gunner like rips, and I was like, why is this Siva Gunner? And I look it up, and it was a Siva Gunner rip that apparently the Discord staff liked so much they made it a 1 in 1,000 ringtone chance.
Weird. Would I recognize it? Was it my era of Siva Gunner?
It's one of their longest running jokes. It's a song from like Love Live. I don't know. Probably like their second most done joke besides Flintstones.
Flintstones? I have a very soft spot for the horse race from Ocarina of Time. It's one of their best rips they've ever done. It goes on for like I would say at least 7 minutes, and it's just a medley of so many different things. Yeah. And I always thought it'd be a fun party game to like play it and then like see if people can guess it, and whoever guesses it, I don't know, they get a cookie. It's a great party idea. Feed your friends cookies. Damn, what an angle from the Doom. You can't block that. Ah, do 1 point, do 1 point.
Oh, they got a bash.
Doom dead. Okay, now we can heal you. Now we can. You're too busy, fending for our own lives. I've got Tree for if we're dealing with Visor, maybe Bastion Salt. Soldier's down.
He's probably going to the point with that. Yep. Straight to the point. I feel like it's gonna be fresher with this team.
What? They're gonna try to res him? Didn't work. Tree, just for the fucking fun of it.
Juno's hiding the tree. There we go.
No! I've ruined the game. I'm emoting.
I can't.
Oh, they said, what, they haven't fixed it? I could have sworn they did.
Never a bug. I think it was on purpose. I just don't know why.
I don't think it was on purpose. It seems kind of silly to me.
It had it on purpose. It's been like 3 seasons since then, I think.
He's pretty good at, like, the 180 punches, but I think it might have just been a little bit too aggressive. I think it's about 3. We could probably call it on a win. That's a good Mercy skin.
You won twice.
Did you say twice?
Yeah, I think that was our second one.
You think, have we been getting worse? Or do you think, like, we've just been, like, really unlucky? Because I feel like I'm playing fine. I feel like I'm playing well. I don't know. Like, usually I see myself making mistakes.
Oh,
Or even if I mentally register it later.
The battle pass. I'm supposed to, like, pick a thing to... I don't know.
Yeah, same. I should probably look back into it.
And then at the end of each tier, you can like swap the skin if you don't like it.
Yeah, I don't really understand it. I mean, I'm personally, you know, I'm gonna get everything in the pass except for maybe some of the prestige tiers. So,
because if you swap one of those skins, like that's a battle pass skin. Like, do you ever? Is that gone? You can never get it again.
I don't know.
Permanently gone.
I doubt it. I mean, I don't know.
Stick to the blueprint, except when it's going to pieces.
Okay, so let's see. What have I gotten here? Name card for Cyber Cowboy Cassidy.
Sing for me.
Oh, good, a voice line for Shion. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. A weapon charm. You know what? Hold on. It's a pretty good spray. Not bad.
Stick to the blueprint, except when it's going to pieces.
Do you think... I don't usually look ahead in the battle pass, but you don't mind. Did they give up on souvenirs? Have they finally done that? I'm not seeing a single souvenir in these two.
Oh yeah. I don't think anyone released.
Well, that's the thing, though. It's like, how did they finally give up on souvenirs?
Oh wait, no, here I found one.
Why do they keep making them? I mean, unless they find some different use for them. Like, I'm listening to that podcast, and even though I think it's not a good idea, they were like, well, what if they had, like, player houses, and, like, you could put the souvenirs in the houses, and I'm like,
they're onto something if they made, like, customizable practice ranges, maybe.
Yeah, I do think they're kind of onto something if they had like maybe have some kind of, maybe like in a spawn room, there's a place where you could show off what souvenir you've chosen. I don't know. Especially like binding a souvenir to your emote seems kind of odd because like there's so many emotes in the game that I like that are so cool. I don't want to use one up on a souvenir. Like, if you maybe gave me a different way to display a souvenir, maybe a different toggle, maybe a different button, okay, I'd be more accepting of it. But I don't know. I definitely think it was a way to just pad out battle passes, add more stuff, you know, just to say, hey, we have 80 items. Anyway, what's our... You said two wins, but How many games?
Yeah, 2 wins.
So like, how many matches?
7.
Huh. Seven matches, 2 wins. We've done worse, I think. Not much room to do worse, but I think we've done worse.
All systems go. Reverse the tide.
No, I was gonna say I feel like I was underperforming as Wu Yang on Eichenwald, but now that's one of the 2 that we won. So I don't even know. Interesting. One of those highlights that definitely is like, oh, okay. I don't really know what it was seeing in there. Let me rewatch. So how's the game look on your fancy schmancy monitor with your zillion frames? It's pretty much as good as it can look.
Really good, yeah, it's at max graphics, 140 for Rangers Island.
I've been trying to get mom and dad to see the glories of desktop gaming. They just refuse to see it, but I think that this, I don't know, I think that you're maybe inspiring them a little bit.
I don't know if they'd benefit from it much.
Well, here's the thing, they like playing when they lay down on their beds, right?
Yeah, I've only seen mom play games when she's laying down in her bed, so like that's already...
But that can't be great for your...
outside.
It can be great for your posture. I mean, I try to keep my posture generally... Okay, I'm not always very good with my posture, but it's at least better than when you're laying down.
But also, they don't play that many games. Like, I didn't get... If I only played Overwatch in, like, Final Fantasy 14 or something, I don't think I would ever get a desktop PC. But I play a lot of, like, single-player graphic intensive... Well, I didn't used to play graphic-intensive games, but now I can. But I play a lot of single-player games.
We were talking about what was I gonna say? Playing how many games people play? Oh yeah, that's right. We were talking about Elder Scrolls 6, and I was like, when that comes out eventually, like that's not probably going to run very well on your laptop.
She was asking about that, and I was shocked by apparently she played Oblivion Remastered with like no problems.
Yeah, I was pretty interested at that too. Of course, I don't really know how much she played.
Her graphics card isn't like super like the best, but I guess Oblivion Remastered doesn't need.
It really depends. For me, Oblivion Remastered just did not want to work. It kept crashing. In fact, it still crashes on occasion. But I recently, I've been constantly just going back into the game and like playing. Sometimes I play 2 hours, and I would have to deal with like a dozen crashes. But lately I've been going back and tinkering with the settings, and I capped my FPS, which I don't even really notice, and I don't know if they ran an update or something, but I can just play full sessions without an issue, really. I mean, maybe I'll have some slowdown in the world when it starts rendering everything, but for the most part it's been pretty okay. But I don't remember if I have a better card than Mom does or not, because she got like that. No, wait, hold on. She got a new one.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got a new one, so she might have a better card than I do. I mean, you do for
I
sure.
don't remember what your card is.
My card's a 6600. You've got like a 90 something.
I got 9070 XT, which is apparently the highest one that AMD makes it.
Yeah, way above mine.
I don't even know if I fully knew that when I was getting it, and I'm like, oh, yeah. I guess there isn't a better one. Well, NVIDIA makes better ones, but...
When Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, I won't be able to play it on this. Like, I'm gonna have to upgrade, and so, like...
I don't know.
I'm already mentally preparing myself, but I'm thinking, so it's like, how much will I be willing to pay? Because it's like, I want to play, like, game when it comes out, and it's like, in the far future, in like 2070 when it releases, are we still gonna have like AI and Bitcoin farming? Is that still gonna be like ruining the market for GPUs? Or, I don't know. But I'd like to upgrade at some point, and I don't mind forking out a pretty penny for it. I just don't want to be like broke. So yeah, I'm hoping to like learn the stats, because I can play Starfield fine. I remember being so hyped about like being able to play Starfield like with my computer, because it came out, I think it came out not too long after I got this one, and I was like so hyped, and I bought it, put on my SSD. It worked. It plays like a dream. It's very fun. So I kind of want that experience when 6 comes out, whenever. So yeah, I don't know. But I mean, I'm happy with what I have now, because it can, it can play the games I want to play without issue. And that's kind of what I go for. It can play Overwatch, it can play ESO, and apparently it can play Oblivion Remastered. I remember having a laptop where I would have issues playing stuff, and,
Well, Mom's laptop, I'm checking the Starfield recommended specifications, and her laptop's well above that.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, she's probably better than I am when it comes to GPU. She probably uses a NVIDIA. I don't remember.
Yeah, she's got NVIDIA 3050, I think.
Again, I literally don't know anything about GPUs, but it seems like all my friends do. It seems like, I don't know. It's like everyone I talk to, even if I've never talked to them about like GPUs before, they'll like know everything. I'm just like, how many people know?
I only know the general like quality and maybe around the times they came out. But I don't know like the equivalent. So I'm frequently looking up like what is the Radeon equivalent to the NVIDIA 3050 or something.
Right. Yeah.
I just looked that up. So I looked up what the equivalent of her NVIDIA graphics card is, and it says the Radeon RX 6600. So I guess you have like the exact same.
Really?
They're not like 1-to-1, but like in terms of equivalency, those are the closest, I guess.
Well, I mean, I'm still thankful.
Kind of subjective because they're not like.
I'm just thankful that I have a desktop. I mean, you're understanding the beauty of the desktop as we speak. You're getting it. I mean, like I can have. I mean, you could probably get more monitors and set them up, right? Like I've got. I mean, you could do this with a laptop too. I know, but when you have like a big desk, like I've got an L desk, and I've got my main monitor, which is huge, and I've got my secondary monitor, and then my third, which is my drawing tablet. It's just like. I don't know. Like it's just I can't. My brain doesn't register being a console person. I'm just like, this is just my home. Like desktop is my home.
They're extremely like powerful laptops, but the reason I didn't upgrade to a laptop is because Dad convinced me about the longevity of being able to like swap out parts.
Oh yeah.
Like in the long term, it's probably more cost effective.
Yeah, I think it's also. I mean, again, I think it's also good for your posture, and you could just.
Well, I was sitting on a desk with my laptop.
You never found yourself laying on your bed with your laptop?
No.
I guess I don't remember doing that either.
I think I used to. I remember playing No Man's Sky in
Ridgecrest
on the bed.
Yeah, and I would be like
That's
on the
'cause I
floor,
have a
crouched
desk
down.
Oh yeah, we both brought laptops into that one room in Ridgecrest, and then we were playing competitive in
Yeah, we played comp.
Our Wi-Fi extender.
Why did we do that?
Thing like
Why-
died.
why did
like
we do-
like a cutout, and we got kicked from the comp, man.
How often
I don't know.
how often did we play comp back then? Because like, why did we do that?
Ryan wasn't even there. I think it was just us, so I don't know.
I think it was because that was 2018, right? I think that was because
It's because we watched the finals.
Yeah, it's because the Overwatch League, that was the first year of the Overwatch League, and the finals were during that exact visit, and we were probably like, at least I was probably super hyped and like, I want to play comp.
We did also go to Lions and play more. Maybe
Yeah, that was fun.
Maybe we're trying to get better.
Yeah. It's a good thing that we gave up on that. I mean, like lately I've been playing, with like Craze and her friends, and it's like, hey, if we can get everyone together, I kind of want to try, finally, after about 10 years, to try to climb a ladder. At least to an extent.
Play anymore.
Like, would it be that bad if we just tried to actually do comp? You don't have to do voice.
Can't win quick play.
It doesn't, but it's not about, it's not necessarily about winning. It's not like you're gonna, like, if we're gonna play comp, we're gonna be losing. We're probably gonna have entire nights of nothing but losses, but, like...
We already do.
Yeah, we already do, almost, but it'll be worse. But it's the thing is, though, it's like... I just feel like it makes things actually, it means something. It feels like it means something. Suddenly, your wins help you actually climb an invisible ladder that no one cares about.
Unrelated. But Jetpack Cat still has 0 highlight intros, emotes, or victory poses.
She's got a Chinese emote. She's got an emote that's only available in China.
Oh my god.
I think she sleeps or something. I forget.
Well, I guess they gave her the universal emotes, like the mic drop and the the salt for the universal salt emote. She knocks the salt off her jetpack like a cat knocking something off a table.
Yeah, see, that's a good one.
That's pretty good, at least.
But yeah, also I learned that Mizuki, when you use a customized weapon on Mizuki, it customizes his hat. It changes his hat. Like I saw some like you know how you can have you can have golden weapons. You can have golden hat.
Like the comp point.
It's glorious. I
guess that is part of his
need
equipment.
this. I mean, I have the points for it, but like, I want I don't want to spend all of them.
Shouldn't you? Don't those expire at like the end of it?
No, I think okay. So I think it's like a conversion thing. Like I have competitive points, and then they convert into legacy
they get turned
competitive
into
points.
legacy, which
Right.
don't. They're useless. I thought.
No, legacy. You can buy Golden Jade Galactic right now.
Oh, really?
Actual comp points, you can get Crimson Wolf, which is cool. But personally, I'm looking more at Galactic. I think it looks really cool.
How do you see? I don't see that option, but I guess
Go
I
to
don't have enough.
It
might just be because I don't have enough legacy comp points.
Oh,
It
maybe.
doesn't show up as a.
Huh.
I only see the red symbol.
So let me equip Spirit Star really quick. I'm gonna see. Okay, Galactic. Yes. I mean, maybe I should get this. I don't know. It's pretty cool. I mean, at least it's like comp points are at least better regulated than drives. Like I can't stand drives. Like I haven't even tried drives, but I can't stand them because the idea of
those
working
give you-
so hard to get a thing to lose it.
Yeah, a temporary nameplate thing.
That's a big no for me. I think comp points are regulated way better, where it's like, if you want to get the modern thing, you have to like actually get those points, and then if you like then over time it becomes like the old hat thing, and then you can spend legacy points on it. But if
Yeah,
you
I
want
felt
it now,
like-
you have to play comp.
They're useless, so it's good to know they do something.
Yeah. I mean, I could spend them right now, but I want to, I don't know. I want to at least earn some before I spend some, so... Yeah. So that's something. Let that motivate you. I gotta find someone to raid to.
I remember they had only gold for the longest time.
Yeah, that was it. And now we're like, we're doing Jade. And everyone was like, Jade? Why Jade? Okay, let's see. I mean, the Jade looks cool. Now that the Jade is just like one of a few others, you know, I feel like people don't mind it anymore. But like at the time, it was the only thing you could get aside from gold. People were like, why Jade? But now that it's just kind of like one of many options, people are like, that's cool. Okay. Alright, so I guess we'll probably be maybe doing this on Tuesday, or we'll do something else on Tuesday. Well, I guess we will see. I certainly lose less matches when I play Deltarune. Alright, I'll be seeing ya.
See you.
Bye.
Bye. Good night.
Night. We're gonna be rating even the Chosen. Thank you so much for being here. It's appreciated. I'll probably be streaming at like 11:30 p.m. on Tuesday, Central Time. I'm not sure what we'll be doing. It could be Overwatch. It could be another game. But my usual stream times are like Tuesday at 11:30 Central p.m. is like my bonus stream. So it's like I could do it. Maybe I won't do it. It's kind of in the ether. And then Friday, 11:30 p.m. Central. Saturday is 8 p.m. Central, and then Sunday is 7. Maybe sometimes like it's either a little earlier or a little later, but those are the averages. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. It is appreciated. I will set up the raid for even the Chosen. Make sure that their stream is up, because for some reason is Twitch having problems? It's like not loading. Oh crap. People are wondering if his stream crashed. They're saying crash question mark. Uh-oh. This would be an awkward time to raid. Let me reload it. If it doesn't clear up, I will shout out Eamon. So you guys can check them out when they are live. And let me see if I can find someone that is playing some ESO. I don't know. I can't really find... Oh, here's an idea. Here's an idea. Alright. I'm gonna be rating Napier, who is playing ESO. It looks like doing Rock Grow. Again, shout out to Eamon, whose stream crashed. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.